I've never been more sure of anything. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it takes out with it, right?
Where's our dream guardian?
Mm-mm. It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is.
Team!
Ludus non factum est.
Sol Invictus!
Here I go. Even crazier than that, if you can believe it.
Is that? Yes! His hallucinations made real.
Yes. There, sweetie. There. Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset. Our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset. Me. You're letting your ignorance colour yours.
Hey, good looking.
In excessus.
I'm burnt out.
Your grandfather is the most famous wizard in the realms. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right. I promise. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Well!
Necromancy. Huh. I bet Gale would be interested in a book like this. Hopefully there's more waiting for me than that. Very hopefully.
Attention.
We should find him. He'll either help us or try to dissect us. Maybe both.
I've got you. This is gonna be a rush.
I was on my own after that. Fell in with Gortash not long after. If my folks had been alive, they would have sniffed him out straight away.
I'm sure!
Thanks to Shadowheart's good sense, we've got a chance at beating him. Right. Let's see what old Wormtongue has to say. Phew! Looks like I've got a few kinks to work out with that one. Pretty amazing though, right? Who knows what I could do after a few more soul coins?
Enchanted? Nice! Brace yourself!
It's good to see you smiling, Lae'zel.
Me! Never been better. Well done.
Let's fix you up, my love. That's not going to happen, you hear me? But you don't win against the devil by playing one of their games. Leviatar, a goddess who thrives on pain. This book must be for her followers. Well, Will, I tried. And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. It could be a good thing, though, right? The only way we'll find out is by trying it out.
Oh no.
Shh! Precis! Alia! Ferro! Huh. Kinda smells good. But there's a courage in me I never knew I had. Can't wait to pay these bastards back. Lick for lick. Just say the word. Detailed specifications. Our good blacksmith has been a busy weaponeer. Lucky for you, I'm very forgiving of mistakes. Guess we'll meet her again if she means to get under our feet. Until then, I'm glad to see you're in one piece, though just as tadpoley as ever. The search continues. Oh no, we are not crashing in Avernus. Where the hell is that helm? Yeah, how could you, Shadowheart? No. Damn, what just happened? Missing. Rascal, brown puppy. Jagoda, black and white cat. Zola. Why so many missing pets? Now, where's my favourite fella Will hiding?
Horribilissimus!
No interest in chatting to the Absolute myself. I've got enough going on up here. It's grass. Perfect, soft grave hair. Heaven between the toes. How's this? This person's brain has been removed. Please tell me they're not using them for the steel watch. Oh, thank the gods. I thought I was losing you for a second there. Not sure this old hunk of junk I call a heart can take any more damage. Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlach, and I get to touch you any time I want. How about that? Hey, soldier. This'll help. Wizards and their secrets. Buddy, I could ruin that mind of yours with the stories I could tell. Nothing you say could scare me. When you're ready to talk, I'm ready to listen. You know, I could have used a few friends. Pity that won't be any of you. 7,000 Astarians unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least. We should check it out, but be careful. I can't believe what I just watched. Not so much. You spend the whole time avoiding swords and schemes. Plus, people just get nastier as the night wears on. Ah! Don't drop that! Fuck. A Cambion. You know, I don't really want to kill you. So hear me out before you do something you can't take back. It's him. Gortash. Well done. You humiliated a goblin. Let's go. Cupio Vertus Licet! We need to find a Diabolist. If we can find one worth their salt, they should be able to get us into that devil's lair. Wow, Gale. Chosen of Mystra. Congratulations, I think. Your fun? You had your fucking fun! Gods, have I been wrong about you? I don't know if I've ever been more wrong about anything in my life, and that's saying something. And I just slept through it. Hard to believe. But maybe I've been out of the hells long enough to get some real shut-eye now. Another. Can't believe she's willing to fight alongside us. Dreams really do come true. All right. I think I can do this. Time to keep going. The clown's foot. Well, all right. This isn't about me, Will. It's about you. Aha! Someone's rigged this place to the teeth. Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine. Ah! We have business in the city. Same as you by the looks of things. Nice forge you have here. Gods, I can't wait to kill you. Let's see. Non fit injura. These might be the toys from the letter. Shouldn't touch, no matter how cute. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. I've underestimated you. Won't make that mistake again. Absolutely. We're all risky in our own ways. We stick together anyway, right? I shouldn't really. It is a soul after all. Zariel might have been happy to use them willy-nilly, but she was an evil freak. Oh, I wouldn't mind a dancing axe of my own. The blade. It's powerful. Oh, I can practically taste it. Something for Gale, I think. What's the story? Spila Mortis! Though, you know, if you wanted to meet up later, maybe we could meet up later. They Victis! Fucking hell! Those goons came into our territory, our camp, and took our friend. Kill some fiends, evict a parasite, and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I was hoping you'd say that. It's like I'm beyond myself. I can sense things I never knew were there. I can't tell if you're flirting or threatening me. I'll take either one. The others were all devilkin. I think I was the only lucky winner from Faerun. The good news, obviously? Be free.
Incertus, pulcher, imperio!
What is it with these people and heads? Let's get near and get out. I know you. I know you know your own mind. If this is what you want, then all I can say is, give 'em hell, soldier. An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead. Some people have all the luck. Come on, let's get you a beer to wash the taste away. Must be another part of the story of the Gith Prince. Lae'zel will want to see this. A brother and a sister at the same time. Yeah, no. You do your thing, but that's not mine.
Nulla salus.
My little trick. Burned from the inside out. Must have been our warlock friend. Nope, Flo. What was she doing here? Ugh. Oh, are these entrails?
Ut ventus!
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Set down my blade and watch as you plunge yours in my heart? Not a chance. I intend to live over your dead body. That's just horrible. We'll have to make some new secrets between us then. Switsu, invisible.
What was that? And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast.
She's incredible. You did the right thing. I wouldn't mind a very well-earned libation myself.
Resisto acirum.
That book's got an awful aura. Gale will definitely want it. Rest in peace, wherever you are. Hey, wait! That's the only thing keeping us from transforming.
Crescit eondo.
Hello? I have had this old friend. Really old. She must have been around 140 by the time I met her. As far as I'm concerned, it's proven it knows more than we do. We ought to hear it out.
It's important to me. Are you going to help me or not?
Glad you ask. I think if I focus, I can...
It's so hot!
These aren't people. Not really. I don't want to fight you, but I'm not letting them go. You were too hasty. There would have been another way. And now you've given Raphael the right to your soul.
Meanlocks. These buggers thrive in the dark. Let's light 'em up.
That's curious. I've got this.
Ad maiorem Dei gloriam.
Honk honk, come on. Then again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Ah!
It doesn't exactly take the Fist's best detectives to see that. You're covered in her insides.
But why?
About what happened. About your affliction. I know you're sorry, and I know you're probably afraid it'll happen again. I guess it's like I feared. You and me have way less in common than I'd hoped. Hey, soldier. Doing the rounds before bed, eh? I think the evil god of loss can avenge herself if she needs to. Things been consumed by the shadows. Poor fella. The Absolute can have Baldurs Gate when I'm dead. which may be in the next few minutes. But until then, no. Get the fuck out of here. Now. Before I change my mind. Here, fella. It's all right. Ugh! Let's just find that fucking hammer and get out of here fast. Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely. But maybe not.
Fronti nulla fides.
Squiddies have gone to war, is my guess. All right. Well, look, I care about who you are, not which god you worship. But gods, Shah.
Away, you poxed nun!
Oh, good. Old Trusty will do just fine. What's next? There's got to be something.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug. Soon!
Plans for some truly fiendish-looking weapons. Our blacksmith was multi-talented.
You and I both know how tricky these devilish fuckers can be.
Huh. Some of Oren's correspondence. That body she's working on. That's Arabella's father.
Wetter than a 10-tongued tarpon.
Barkis has the right idea. We've got to get to Moonrise too, and soon.
Don't let him suck you in. Oh, he paints a pretty picture, then rips it to shreds right in front of your nose.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive, and the engine served me when it came to killing devils. I'll tell you all about it after we've taken down those paladins I'm after. Believe me, it's worth the wait. A mimic. Oh, baby! You and Will. I hope you're not saying what I think you're saying. This thing's magic as a mage. Gale will want it for sure. It does. There's so much about you I don't know, but I'm hungry for every part of it. How about now? Well, yeah. If you were a proper vampire, you wouldn't be trudging through the mud with muggins over here.
Come out and fight me!
Well, well. Looks like he wants to see us after all. You all right? I hate hide and seek. All right, that's not true. But I don't like this vanishing act.
Resisto, Akidom!
1, 2.
What are you doing? All those people are starrying. Stop!
Damn. I wish it hadn't ended like this. Halson was only doing what was right.
Cry about it.
Da 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 dum.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
To the left and... Well, it might not be. Not with this tin can in my chest. You deserve someone... someone... whole. You kill me, you bring me back. I'd be furious if I didn't want the fucker strong enough to kill me on my side.
Will! No!
Damn. Too broken to help us through the shadows. Careful. Those are mean logs. Fire or light should put them off. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. I've got everything I need in abundance, right here. Including my favourite thing. Ew, no! Good news, please, my good man.
Not long left. We need to get out of here.
And a stiff drink while I'm at it.
It's all right.
I'm in control. I'm in control. Broken as an old heart. Nothing but dust inside.
Stultissime.
Lead on, soldier. This nasty hole is nothing on us. It sounded like Gale really meant it. He really wants to take control of the Karsite Weave. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again.
All of it, so I can rot! Because the person I trusted, I love that fucking animal, gave me away to the devil! I really hoped it wouldn't come to this. Poor thing. Hey, it's all right. I'm here now. If you don't want to talk about the future, I understand.
Bear's looking a little worse for wear. Those are tracks. Footprints. Where do they lead? Phew. I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time.
Damn.
After a decade in hell, I was hoping for a little company, especially some who look like you. I'm not willing to let servants of Zariel roam the Sword Coast unchecked, or to regroup and come after me again. Let's go get them. Together.
Torm, Lathander, Beshaba, Mistra. Are these their names? Are we sure of that? He's down. Time to hit him with all I've got. Wait. Are you serious?
Vita mortis cario!
Sentient mushrooms. No doubt they're murderous, like everything else down here. Too bad. Kind of like the little creep.
I meant to do that.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out. So it is Thornton. So let it be done. I can see. Nice.
That's incredible! In that case, you ought to let me return the favour. My muscle for your aid in my battle against the powers of the arch-bitch.
Can we chat?
No. He only sold his soul to one.
Look at that. A map of the entire Sword Coast. Hope they aren't planning anything untoward. Look at that. Red dragon. Evil, but beautiful. Whatever made those tracks seems to be in here.
Virtus et scientia! You'd agree with me if that tadpole hadn't eaten the sensible part of your brain. Efferve!
Don't move. Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
Ki!
Who the hell dug this out? Consider my judgment reserved. For now. Boss's device is going off again. Are there really Githyanki here?
Ugh.
A little off the top. Oh, man. My heart. I really had the wrong end of the stick there. Do I see light? Or am I delusional? I've underestimated her. Won't make that mistake again. Listen, you did? That's incredible. You ought to let me return the favour. We can team up, evict this parasite, then take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I never forget what Will did. Not ever. I'm here because of him. And I'd do just about anything to help him. Maybe we can help him. The prism, right? He should shut that tadpole up. If he doesn't kick our butts first. It's kind of his thing. Gods, are you serious? That's fucking terrifying. It's getting harder and harder to tell who we can trust. Looky. Look at this. How long has it been sitting under the tower? And how deep does it go? Shit. That thing's going to blow. Couldn't find you for a while at the party. Was hoping we could regale our friends with a nice three-horn duet. Say bye-bye.
Come on, death! Take me! I'm ready! I'm ready!
I may not be a devil, but I can put that reputation of yours to work.
Veni et juva me.
Gone. But you're a sorcerer. Isn't magic you? Seems risky, if you ask me. Couldn't help getting stuck with the tadpole, but taking favours from it? Spooky.
Do we now? Lady Keen, get in here! Veritas, credo, oculos!
Look at that beauty. Ah, I love it here. This thing's got a double bottom. Old trick. Someone drowned in alcohol. Ugh, gaudy thing. Maybe it can be sold for something more useful.
Precis alia ferro. Were all those people Zariel's servants too? Or is it possible you're going after the wrong people? So, Jaheira, do you like to... That is, what do you like to do? When I find that goddamn gin,
The Absolute's army trampled through here. We can't let them get to Baldurs Gate.
oh, I need to get down. You spherical git! Got a miracle in your back pocket you forgot to tell me about.
That's the symbol of the Absolute. Marked in blood.
We've got to do it now. Use the tadpole. Dominate the brain. Faccio voco fere.
Shroom ring. Do they always grow like that? You with me here, anyway? Taters. Sparks.
I've got you. So the night song is the key to taking Ketheric down.
I'm dying. My heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute. You still have a life to live. I don't.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
Nothing's too much for me. You can quote me on that. Now let me put my money where my mouth is. Point me at the nearest devil, and I'll burn him clean. Let me look around. Might be something that'll help me crack this thing. Nothing out of the ordinary, then.
Knock, knock. Don't be shy. It wasn't the only way. It was the only way Raphael told you about. He just wanted to get you under his thumb. And it worked. Stupefaccio!
Lay will definitely want to see this.
What the fuck?
Got it.
Prick!
I've got this. So many empty pods. I'll do that. See you around, Fitz.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Strange question. You have to tell the truth. But you can't, really. Nor I. You're just like me. And everyone we know.
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Your oldest sin, right, Halsin? He must have lots of good stories. All right, he's tottering. Another drink might knock him out. Resaccio! Voco flagella!
Wow. That's big, Gale.
This is Mistra we're talking about. Goddess of magic. And she's asking you to sacrifice yourself. Old Rusty?
Sure. Must be a diabolist's prized possession.
Rifts open, soldier. Let's move. Destroy it from within.
Well, into the great unknown. No, soldier. I'd rather live out my days in the world I love than live forever in a world I hate.
Whatever killed a bunch of Sharans might still be down here. Just saying. Oh, I can't believe this. You knew what this meant to me. Or you should have, anyway.
Looks like this town was ransacked. By soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me. What? You're going to strong-arm me, are you?
I'd like to see how that ends for you.
Are they all like this? No demons, thank the gods. Just Gith.
Ha ha! Like a creature. Pulse. Heat. Desire.
I rented us a room for the whole night. Just the two of us. Alone. Finally.
Dissolve! Ah!
Let's chat later. Got to keep my wits about me.
Got it.
That thing's about to blow. The soldiers sweat. Or the lovers.
Gods! These are those thieves. Their whole city was dragged into Avernus for a while. Zariel was delighted.
When they made it back out, I hoped they got their happy ending.
If there was ever a moment to kill this fucker, this is it.
Hope you're at peace, wherever you are.
Circulus mortis.
There you are. Thought I'd have to track you down myself, murderer. I'm sorry for Shadowheart. It can't have been easy for her to open up to you. I know she'll be all right. She's got a lot going for her, that one.
See you on the other side, Gale. It's been an honor. Not that that matters. We want to use it, not sell it.
Ah, great powers, huh?
I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too.
Hiya. So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
I've got this. I can handle this. I can control this. It's all right. It's all right. Nice name. Wonder if it's a music box or something. Someone's watching us through that scrying eye.
Corpora sana.
You... up. It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. What the hell's just happened? What did you say to Jaheira? Diore!
I think the others are asleep. Hi.
A Guardian of Faith spell? Must have been real faith to have lasted this long. In and out, you say. I'd never considered that. But I think I know what you mean. I'll give it a go.
On my way.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Let's head to the archive. We can lift the magic that's protecting Raphael's treasures. Shouldn't all these bones be tucked away neatly in their tombs? Ignot. Look at that. No fire.
Scab-licking vagrant!
Absolutely not. The gnomes walk free, right?
Bene curator.
If life decides my fate is a happy ending with you, it will all have been worth it. Everything. Ho, 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 ho! What's this? Makes whatever's ahead even more intriguing. Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? That bastard cut me deep. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face. What's cooking? I did, didn't I? Oh, I want to live. Just not in a world with you in it. Since you're the only one in good form out here, I'll trust you to lead the way, Shadowheart. Ugh! How do you do that? Always making sense when I least want you to. I guess we better get the day on. So much to do, so much to see. Together. Hey! A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. Strange. I'm myself, but more.
Dimentote.
What do you do when the person you want to run to is the one who broke your heart?
Veritas credo oculus.
Hey, living a normal lifespan is so yesterday. Believe me. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil. Impossible to read. Better to keep some things on the inside pocket, you know.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Ha! I'd kick your ass. But I think we both enjoy the process. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. True. Then let's say you brought me to my knees. This'll help. That book had it right. I just need to remember where the platforms are and get across.
Impossible. You leave your stamp everywhere you go. Just look at me. Absolutely besotted.
Now, the transponder. I'm getting out of here.
Anything else? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard.
And put it somewhere interesting, I hope.
Hey, bye.
Blood War! Avernus! Champion!
Aridissimus! Intactilis sum!
You hope correctly. Had a bit of a cry and a talking to with the gods, but I think we're square now. I'm ready. I stand back. I'm going to... The road home is up ahead. Baldurs Gate. Anything left undone? We should do it now, before it's too late. Hag's been very busy. Once-in-a-lifetime sight, that.
Ferio!
Shadowheart versus Lae'zel. Can't believe old Mysteria defeated a Githyanki warrior. Believe me, these guys are anything but holy knights.
They serve an archdevil.
Same one
Do you take me for a fool?
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You'd never win. Not ever. Gortash! He can't possibly be involved in this.
Let's just get to work. If anyone can bring him home safe, it's us. I'd lapidem!
Siege weapons. Looks like they haven't been touched in 100 years. Hasty graves. Wonder whose? You're burning up, soldier. Take cover. Shadowheart may not be able to remember what she's done, but I'll never forget.
Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. My parents.
Hi, Mum.
Hi, Dad.
All right.
Halfling essence. Frange! My heart. It was mine. And they took it.
Need some oil over here.
Oh.
Yes. Heroics don't leave half enough time for messing. Flumph mating rituals, huh? Interesting.
You and Mizora. Wow. Just wow.
An army stampeded through here. A big army.
No way, Beardy. We need you alive. And we need me alive, too. We need all of us alive. In your case, it's practically a vital organ. Though the veil seems to lift that little bit every day, and I just see you. Ferio! Tormentum! I'm speechless. Wow. Just wow.
Those fires would have consumed me. And you, perhaps. But I promised to find new and interesting ways to keep you warm.
That's terrible. If we can help them, we will.
I understand. The people who hurt us have an annoying habit of lingering, one way or another. I'm sorry for what he did to you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving. I'd like to team up. Send your leader my way so we can work out the particulars.
Should have known Ethel's wand had a twist.
Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live. I deserve better. I deserve more. I deserve to live. I deserve to live.
I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale too.
Not now. Shadow felling.
All right. Whew. Thought you and the walking fringe were going to come to blows. You would have wiped the floor with her, but I'm glad you decided not to. I like having both of you around.
Don't you fucking dare.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me? Aww. Power's gone as soon as I stand up. Even the ground's been ground away. How? I want us both to live. That's all. Upward we go. Stealth mode activated. Hang on. Weren't you living in the sewer? It's all right. I've got you. We can do this. In 3, 2... This area's trapped. Careful. For you.
What happened?
It's an honor to work with you, ma'am. A whole fleet of nautiloids. Here, on the Sword Coast.
Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket.
Lead on.
You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
They're after a weapon. Surely they don't mean that strange artifact of ours.
Why fight for yourself if you can get someone else to do it for you, right?
Hello, love.
Did you have a bad dream?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time.
I tried to make friends at first. Learned my lesson fast. Better to keep to yourself in hell.
Good thieving. Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. How can we possibly trust you now? There. Fine. This might be some devil's ploy. Don't listen to it. I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right? Too great. I won't allow it, soldier. I know these symbols. Selûnite moons and stars, just like the dwarf's poem. Beautiful.
You might be right, but I'm running really hot. Might be nice if we could calm things down a little.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. Prick up your ears.
Omnia mutantur.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Fuck your Netherstone. Confusio. Punished. Gods.
Don't want to imagine what that entails.
Maybe there's still time to find her.
I told you. I'm an at-your-own-risk attraction. Make better decisions. All right. There's something about it, isn't there? Can an object have magnetism?
You do not. You can't.
Here you go, soldier. I still care about you. I want to stay. Here with you. But you were so hard before. About Mizora. Well done getting the wizard on board. He can zap from afar while I smack up close. But if he tries to get me to read any tomes, I will scream. I got this. Give it time. Soon you'll start to see yourself how I see you. A man of integrity, honor, and other words you absolutely detest.
Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot.
Demon spawn. We need to burn them out. They spread quickly.
Way! Now we're talking.
Netherese magic, huh? Sounds right up Gale's alley.
Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Can you feel it? This is the Lord of Murder's domain. If we can survive this, we'll have really stuck it to him. Let me help.
Ah! I feel weak. No one weakens me, especially not a necrotic door. I figured it out. Exactly what I want to do with you.
I'm bushed.
Let's get some sleep. Oh, man! Whiz-bangs!
Me too.
You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got.
I've had enough tragedy in my day. You have too. But Shah's got you in a chokehold. Strange mask. Looks familiar, but I can't quite place it.
Treme! Precis! Alia! Ferro!
Nothing's ever simple anymore, is it? Whatever you decide, I've got your back. But I think we can defeat the Absolute without losing you, Gale.
So, you're a vamp.
Meragon's mask. When they die, they just kind of vanish. All but the mask. These toys are like the ones we found in the barn. Now we know where they came from.
That guy's a walking wound. He thinks Dame Aylin will fix whatever's broken in him, and it will as good as kill her to do it. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it? There. In the cage.
Well, that could have gone slightly better. It could have gone slightly worse too. Well done, Karlach. Once again.
Hang on. What? You know each other. Prepara!
What?
Minimus. There isn't. Will made a pact with the devil, then broke it. That means one thing. His soul is hers. Rizos abundat! Kaido! Flagilo! Well met. Now, let's kick some ass while there's still ass to be kicked.
Maybe I could do some good. Something tells me I might regret this. I'm counting on you to prove me wrong. A lava elemental. That explains things. No Sousa bark. Maybe these are prototypes. The air smells so much better here. And the breeze. And the trees. And the everything of it all. I could die now, and that'd be all right.
Oh no.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
Portal to Waterdeep. Heard they've got the best cheese in the realms.
I guess I can't blame you for being cautious. If anything, it proves you're a good ally. Must have been part of the first group that raided this place.
The Stone Lord's got a plan to rob the counting house. And Nine Fingers intends to catch up to him there. Money? Power? Notions of grandeur?
The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out. Now, let's get a move on before I start crying again. At the rate I'm going, all that'll come out is motor oil. Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm gonna get out of here, right?
I've tried to tell you, I am not what you think I am. I'm...
For you.
From the Underdark to wherever this is.
Handy.
Perfect control. Pretty amazing, right?
I'm getting too old for this nonsense.
Glacias.
Odd shape. Haven't I seen this before?
I care for you. I don't want to lose you, but if Halcyon is important to you, I don't want to stand in the way of your happiness.
Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Toenail-tasting trout hole!
Don't worry about me. I'm happy.
Voco potentia.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
Spira mortis!
Uh-huh. If anyone can, it's you, Gale. Whether you should is a question you might consider, though. Glad to see you haven't gone down the tadpole slorping route yet. We still don't know if that visitor has our best interests in mind.
Ex textura!
Been so long I can hardly remember. Oh, I'm exhausted. Weird. Damn it. This shouldn't have happened.
Let's find that infernal iron and see if you've changed your tune. I'm used to winning, I'll have you know.
Hey, we found these toys in the barn, right? Guess they were made here. Is that Shah? The Shah?
Excuse you! I think not. Not ever.
Invisibilis.
Hark! A dung golem!
Are you all right? Well, that's that sorted. Wonder where they keep their healers. It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up. I want to say it doesn't make sense, but it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? I should have seen it earlier. All the signs were there. Soldier's honor. Being next to you right now, it's almost more than I can take. You know better than that, Will. You know better than anyone.
What does that mean?
Yes.
Yes! Should be able to follow the river straight to Baldurs Gate. Easy. Thou latrine-loving leper!
I wonder where they were going.
Whey! He's traditional, and I'm just a ravenous beast who wants all the attention for herself. Ain't sorry about it either.
You said it.
Stick around in Avernus long enough, and you'll run out of hope entirely.
Let's just hope whatever managed to plough through him is long dead too. That chest might be something inside I can use.
Es pride I may.
I'm dizzy. And you, are you all right?
Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal spawn trying to plunge the city into war.
Yeah. Dunk it, shoot it.
Ha!
It's kind of cute.
Well, that's done with. Might as well go say hello to Zarel then.
We need to go get our boy back from that awful kennel. We've been through so much, and the worst is yet to come. I have every reason to feel terrified, hopeless, like giving up. I'll admit it, I was saying my prayers there. Thank the gods we made it out of Gortash's hellhole. I don't see one. Look, if you don't trust me, that's on you. I've been straightforward this whole time, about who I am, about what I need. Easy as. Thing is, I can touch devils and the like, back in Avernus. I never did, because I'm not a masochist. But I could have. Stand back, or I'll melt your eyes out of your skull. Astarian's a riot, isn't he? Reminds me of a noble I knew back in the gate. Wit like a dagger, hair like my granny. Yeah, don't rub it in.
That's right, she won't. She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
Attaboy.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
You're dung pretty and scented to wit!
Team.
Omnia mutantur!
Gale will want to take a look at this. It's practically turgid with magic. You'd have to worship the gods to get picked up by them. The rest of us just fade away, or so they say.
I have to be able to trust you too, you know. No more secrets, all right?
A whole private language, just for us. Just me now.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye. Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
No! Damn, what happened?
Sorry, I don't have any change.
Hells. As if the targets on our backs weren't already plain enough.
If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Then get on board. Gortash dies the moment we have the chance.
How's that? Nothing but the win.
Let me take a look at that. The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove.
Curse? Gone. Hell yes.
Still haven't lost it after all these years. Thanks, Damon.
Ready to enter the belly of the beast. Those claws look vicious. Defend, soldier!
Endless fish people! What's it going to take?
Success. I see a great web. Intersecting lines, permutations, and behind them, chaos. And then the hand that decides yes, no, but it barely knows itself.
Excuse me, let's turn down the fire.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
Under their noses.
Yes! Damon can use this to fix me.
Maybe. But I think the gods are trying to show me my fate. And I think I'm ready to look at it.
Dame Aelin is going to want to kick this guy's ass herself, believe me.
Meanlocks. Those claws are sharp as hell. Resisto!
Doppelgangers. Jaheira won't be pleased to hear this.
I'm more likely to implode than blow up, more's the pity. Wouldn't mind taking out a few cultists on my way out the door. But better if it doesn't come to that. But I still feel it. What about that? I guess that doesn't count.
What a sight! We should stop for a nice little lunch. Take it all in. Always something, isn't it?
Pallida mors.
Was't your father a flounder?
Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely, but maybe not.
You napping?
It hurts, you know? It really hurts.
Excellent armor. Strange place to find it.
Commotuis in lingua mortua. I wonder if we ever crossed paths in the gate. We would have been a lot younger, but I feel like yours is a face I wouldn't easily forget. Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
Here I am.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all your fault, you know. Ignis!
Wow. What a crossbow. Looks more Sharon than Dwergar, if I know my weapons. What are those marks on the ground? Someone's been plucked to the skin.
That's absolutely vile. Unsurprising of Zariel, but vile all the same. From this angle, there's nothing you can't endure. Maybe I shouldn't knock what I haven't tried. Too bad. I thought maybe you could be a friend. I could have done with one of those.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try. He's a good one. The best, maybe. When I think about what he's sacrificed for me. Give him something to smile about, all right?
Inficio!
So, what do we do now? Moon Maiden's Grace. It's open.
So, you and Lae'zel, huh? Smashing. Absolutely wonderful.
I'm just picturing you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek.
What do you play?
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp. All the more reason to put this place to rights. Give little Minthy every chance of a normal life. And hey, if you're in the market for godmothers, I have availability from now till the rest of my life. I'll look after myself. You look after you. If we each do our part, we'll both be all right. I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need someone to craft it all.
Oh, that was way too close.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. God's rest these guys, whoever they are. Technique, I learned, from one of Zariel's clerics, but it's nothing scary, I promise. Someone didn't like Shah much. I hear fighting. Trouble's not over yet. Thought this place was just a legend. Tall tales just keep coming true. The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but... Soldier, I'm glad you saw me for who I am. And I think I can see who you really are too. A hero. Ah, this is much nicer. Yikes. Don't disturb a half-ogre in the making. Wish I could have been there to watch those ignots crumble, but I'm just happy they're off my tail.
Intactile sum.
Sorry. Hope they don't stain. Care to raise your glass to that?
You louse. You might.
I don't want to talk about that, all right?
What if you change your mind about giving him the crown? What if you decide that giving Raphael dominion over the Hells is a bad idea?
Are you all right?
Gustas dulcis, non compos mentis.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? That collar summons food. Oh, for a pet, I guess. Pretty neat. These tunnels are under the open-hand temple. This Father Lorgan must be connected. Name's right here. I've got it. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Gortash. I respected him so much at the time. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. You back away first, all right? One false move and you're dead. I've more important things to do today than kill a rat. Wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Someone made a mess on their way out of here. One of the adventurers.
My Life, Part 12. The Boring Opponent. Verdiro.
A clown's head? Now that's fucked up. Locked. Let's find another way in. The blade. It's powerful. Ooh, I can practically taste it. But it isn't a sacrifice. Not to me. I'm dying. This thing in my chest is burning me through. If that's it, I need to see the body with my own 2 eyes.
I need to know it's over. I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished.
Hey now, hang on to that thing. We might need it.
Dollar.
I don't serve and I don't rule, with or without tadpole.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods. Speaking of, my engine is feeling pretty normal, like it isn't about to explode. Got to admit, that's pretty nice.
Deadly! Wait till you see what I can do with that thing.
From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind-flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see.
Hold on, soldier. We don't stand a chance against this mob. We'll have our moment, but this isn't it.
Easy as.
I know what you mean. Changing is hard. Every time I think I've figured it out, boom, there I am again, behaving like some version of me that never learnt a damn thing.
Special tadpole?
Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Fiat voluntas Dei!
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Fuck no! Not Tahira!
There's no hope for a rabid dog like you. You've got to be put down. Thanks for everything. Now don't struggle. It'll be easier on you.
Gotcha. Damn it. Have to find another way in.
I'll do you one better. Allies.
Mammon.
I knew it. I did.
What are you? Pirates? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
Yawn. Hey! Oaths have feelings too. I don't know why I'm nervous.
Looks like we'll have to raise your glass.
Very coy. But don't worry, we are nothing if not free. And until I'm back to my full splendor, I make no claims upon you.
Now that's dedication?
Ah!
No doubt Zariel will be on my trail soon. Think I even spotted one of her hunters on the ship. I'd better get moving.
Ah! I just love listening to you speak, even when you're being the wickedest little freak in Faerun.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. Man, I'm wrecked. Must have slept with a pebble under my neck.
Sorry, I forgot about your delicate sensibilities. You know what? I wouldn't change a thing about you.
Evil overlordship isn't your look. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
It makes no sense. None of it means anything.
Let's follow.
I want to see her rip Laroacan in half.
Hope their people will come collect their remains. Everyone deserves a good burial.
I think we weren't supposed to touch anything, right?
Well,
may the Blade of Frontiers fight evil on his own time then. And may he smite only the most deservingest of vermin.
here we are.
Both are now feared.
Let's get to the city.
Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. What say we kill the big bad Ketherick first?
Looks like it.
I never forget anything. Unfortunately.
Impressed with myself.
I slept like a baby, even after your little display.
Not a chance I'd fit.
Thanks, I guess.
Are you all right?
If there's anyone I trust to run this city, Will, it's you.
Hope you don't regret throwing over all this fire for all that hot air.
One will get you through winter, the other will recite you a load of codices.
But hey, to each their own. I will then.
Quadico fake!
These used to be living people. What a fate.
Really? I mean, great.
Could be.
But I'm not sure either. And I'd rather rely on our wits and our weapons than a tadpole that could be up to anything in there.
This is so exciting.
Let's make tracks.
Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary.
UBS, faccio voco fere. For you, oh horned cheek. Ironhand gnomes, time to make it rain fire!
Knew a guy from Luskan once. Wouldn't mind saying hello, but I don't think my engine would survive the cold. Thank you, darling.
For the best. Death is too good for it.
Can't wait to eat some roasted chicken. Stand on a sea cliff. Touch someone. Oh, God. Touch.
The Archduke of Baldurs Gate. What a sham.
Maybe we'll take a lighter touch next time. Maybe. If the gods are gods, they won't let Will Ravengard's soul stay forever in the hands of Zariel. You're too precious for that.
So the tadpole allows us to manipulate others? Huh.
Spidey and co got pretty far from home base. They want a weapon, huh? Sounds like it might be the artifact. This must be how moon lanterns were made. It's over, darling. You're free. Now you can start processing everything that's happened. Believe me, it's plenty.
Fiat Lux!
Saving the city we love, for one. And for me, trying to live up to the standard you set. I smell magic. What's this book, really?
One of the greatest heroes the realms have ever known just stormed away from us in a fury.
Your body's a temple.
To an idiot god. What are you doing? All those people, Astarion, stop!
What's the story?
Hey, Honk. I think we ordered the...
No. After you.
Vita Mortis Cario!
Mask seems to ward them off. We're good, right?
Enjoy the party. And enjoy so-and-so too while you're at it. For now.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting. You don't scare me. But I'm starting to wonder if I can trust you at all. The drink. It's turned necrotic. Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of... This'll cure you. I smell blood.
Oh no! Halsen! Vincit qui patita!
Everyone wants forge. Forge, forge, forge. Reeks of mugwort. Tastes terrible, but makes some useful potions.
Hostia monera!
What do we have here?
Come on!
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Plue!
As for the Blade of Frontiers, You fashion yourself a hero, but you lie down with dogs like this. That's just pathetic. Bet there's something impressive in there. Copper for your thoughts?
Well done making it out alive.
Fronti nulla fides!
Maybe I like slow after all. So, can I kiss you now?
Catch! Mortem tuum sum! Gale! Come on, magic man! Hang on!
Fair enough. But if you change your mind...
Aww! Was that your granddad?
No head. Guess they didn't want them speaking. Dead or alive. Huh.
Fine. In nocte concilium. Ha! You alive?
I've seen worse. Much worse. I don't feel so good. Weakened by stench.
For you. As long as he has that contract, he owns you. I won't allow that.
You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic, perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly.
Shadowheart took it all right, I hope. Don't like to see our girl too down in the mouth.
What in the hell? Oh, get back!
Tadpole's lashing around like a whip.
Even I'm not thick enough to fall for the same trick twice.
Keep it up, kid, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
There's no time to waste.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Let's hope the locals are friendly. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it? Tracks. Mephits or... No. Goblins.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Come to me. I want you.
Please tell me you've seen sense.
This is it. Jaheira said the Harpers would be gathering at Danthalon's dancing axe. Deep breaths. I'll be all right. I'll be all right. These Saloonite words do nothing. Mind if I get closer? Infernal metal. Like the stuff inside me. Could be handy.
Faccio voco ferri!
May we all live up to the standard you set, Will. Somehow. It makes no sense. None of it means anything.
Better get out of here quick.
Agreed. Nothing's lost yet but a bit of our sanity. Onward.
In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. Any time, soldier.
The Blade of Frontiers! How many more of these can we take?
2 pumpkin stews, my good man, and 2 glasses of...
Come on. Let's not spoil an effective thing. You point, I rage, we win.
Doesn't need to be more complicated than that. Circles and stars. That moon journal mentioned this. Free now?
You did this. You killed Mazora and she took Will back to the hells with her.
Yergir, make use of yourself. Huh, now that's a low button.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us.
Funny. I can read this Mind Flayer script. Thanks, I guess, Tadpole? Hey, you. Hold still. Brace yourself. A shapeshifter. Beautiful, but terrifying. Take me with you.
Yes, I like.
You might have to show me how slow works.
Not in the middle of a fight.
Steady on.
Oi, oi. I have business with someone else tonight. Talk another time.
Used to your new look yet, Will? I, for one, think you look smashing.
Gods, wasn't I explosive enough already? Stabilio.
Awfully heavy. That's infernal metal for you.
Now you're talking. Faerun is so big and we've barely scratched the surface. Da da da. Bum ba dum dum dum.
Foco potentia! Devilish magic in here. I think I'm gonna vomit. Esto perpetua!
I guess that kind of makes us cousins.
Neat thing. What's it do? What a pest hole. Can't wait to clear this place out.
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. Get in, get the contract, and go. Easy. Looks like that crown could use some netherstones. If these things were ever going to work, it's now.
Of course. What else are friends for? How could I let this happen? To Will. To Will. Come on, darling. I've seen nasty, but these guys are on their own level. I have a feeling this is going to end badly. Doesn't work.
Ugh, you're very annoying, but I'm sure you know that.
I'll help you.
Good.
And you know, keep an eye on yourself. If you start feeling loopy, shout. We don't know what these tadpoles are capable of.
Ha! Pretty good idea. A vamp, huh? Interesting. Keep your teeth to yourself, Astarion, and we won't have any issues.
It won't budge.
Minimus!
Same language on that door as on this ring. You say that,
But he didn't come spoiling to kill a normal tiefling like me. He thought I was something I'm not.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die.
Well, tell your mates to keep their hose out of Baldurs Gate. Are these horns real?
Holy shit! Torn from a war devil's skull.
I'll take whatever it is you're offering. Beautifully intimidating. This place was meant to scare people into submission. Appropriate and understandable. Looks like Roland didn't figure out how to bind Dame Aelin. Powerful enemy we've made.
Yo! Crescat scientia! Venustio!
Your breath that killed the dead, twice over!
Tuas nihil!
That's got to be nearly all of him, right?
Well, got a bit more than we bargained for with that one.
Still, you look so peaceful. I wanted to go wherever you were. But I'm me, so I did a lap of camp instead. All red caps, vicious things. And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes.
When Gale's on page 136 of a supremely boring recitation, and you look over, and there I am throwing a lasso around a giant centipede and riding it to Chult. I'll have my comeuppance.
Hold still. Well, looky there. Tempting offerings.
I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid.
Attention!
I see. And you came here to ask me...
Happy the Nautiloid intervened before we snapped each other's necks.
Don't fucking touch me! Gortash! Face me, you fucking asshole! You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about.
Less dust on the left there. Someone's been through here.
Obedi me.
I've got you.
In accessos!
All good by me. But in future, tell me your secrets first, huh?
You're not the worst liar I've ever met. But you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that. May we live every day like it's our last.
That That was easy.
This'll be mean.
If having dangerous otherworldly objects stuck in your skin is wrong, then Gale and I both have to go. We're not really splitting up, are we?
Damn this fog.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode.
Stuck no more.
Flagelo!
And I'd do it again. Whatever it took. For the city, for the world. But most of all, for you.
I'll be needing that gem, thank you.
That bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githyanki and gets away with it!
Sazar also spoke of the Absolute. New god in town?
Partially. On the one hand, you're dangerous temptation itself. On the other, there's something very frank about you. Something familiar.
A girl could get used to this. Ooh, fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out.
Absolutely. This is going to be great fun.
This place gives me the creeps. And my engine, it's silent. Long ride down. Is this the Underdark?
You took the words right out of my mouth, soldier. I'll hold you to that. To be honest, I'm kind of shocked you chose me. Of everyone with a great big question mark over their future, mine is the biggest and most questionable.
Say you agree. Please.
Whatever. Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
You're mad! I tried to get you help, but there's nowhere to take you and no time to figure out what the fuck to do. I guess this is goodbye. Don't struggle. It'll only hurt more.
Uh-huh. I was wondering if this might come up. I've seen the two of you with your heads down more than once now. So go on, what is it?
Miss Zora. I'd take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely. Hey, light seems to protect against the shadows. Oh, my word.
Evanesco!
Oh, what's that in your pocket, sir?
It sounded like you really meant it. You really want to take control of the Karsite Weave. Don't forget the gnomes. I'm not leaving them with their captors.
Did it make you feel important, huh? Did it make you feel big? And now you have to consume gear Karlach really wants because?
I bet Lae'zel is absolutely lethal with that sword.
Mors animae. I'm not going out yet. Got business with a motherfucker first.
Oh, your queen ought to be proud of you.
Impero tibi!
Excuse you?
I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
I've got you.
Easy.
What's your name? Funny thing. Ready for another round?
Those bastards are tough. I won't let that happen again. But I will stick something sharp in Gortash's heart the second it's safe to do.
I can whittle up a good steak in no time, if the mood takes me.
I want to know what's coming. I want to know how this will end. Have you done this before? What's that? Went after the prick who ruined my life? What would you have me do? Turn tail and run?
De absolvo.
My turn.
A light, but no wick. Gotta be a trick here.
Whoever lives here was up to something nasty. We ought to check some of his donations.
If I'm a mind flayer, you are too. Checkmate, Spots.
Don't be daft.
The Emperor misled us. Planned this whole thing. What's it hiding?
What's this thing?
Thank fuck. He scared me there for a moment. What's that?
I'm here.
Punge!
Right. Holler if you ever get too lost, all right? I'll help you find your way out.
That stuff must have caught your eye, right, Gal? The Apostle of Merkel. Hadn't expected that. Or Gortash.
Mizora serves Zariel, the Archduchess of the Hells. Why would you sell your soul to her? Yeah. Hey, Metal Man, if I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Hey, what the... There's something in my pocket.
Limp-witted slick licker. Allez-me. Gortash!
One more of those and I'm gonna spew.
Go get boss if you want to talk.
Good riddance. Oh, Shadowheart. You may not remember what you've done, but I do. Let's crack it open. Glad to be counted among them. Really glad.
Kuno! Whoa, what in the hell's are you doing? Yes. Yes, we should. I feel like I'm about to blow in more ways than one.
Too bad this one wasn't wrecked in the crash. True. I don't need you to speak. There's nothing you can say for yourself anyway. Thanks to your good sense, we have a chance at beating him. I know it wasn't easy going your own way. It never is. You're some woman, Shadowheart.
May I test that theory?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel.
Come and get me!
Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. The corpse mentioned a key. This must be the one. Best to stay clear. We'll be ready for a fight. And I'm sure we both care about you. I can't speak for Shadowheart, but for me, I want all of you. Or whoever comes next. Of course I can. Of course I can. This is only the beginning, my love. We will reach heights of which our former selves could not conceive.
More of those wretched things.
Illithid writing. Meaningless to me.
Mactevo tute!
You don't need to thank me. I somehow feel like this was meant for me. My little trick. All right, Karlach, it's go time. May they rest in peace. You know what it's like. If given half a chance, the coast would eat a tiefling alive. Never mind one who's been to the Hells and back. If the kid's got a skill, he should use it however he can. Called himself the Lash of Bane. The fucker who sold me to Zariel is working for the god of tyranny. You're good at staying in character. I'll give you that. What were they looking for, anyway? Ready for some good news. Don't tempt me. It isn't fair. These guys are armed to the teeth. Why? He was investigating the House of Healing. Must have found something there, right? Gale will want to take a look at this. I know I had designs on you, but I'm glad you found a little happiness with someone who could actually give it to you. Especially someone like Will. A spectator couldn't have done this, could it? The magic nearly oozes from this flask. Can you use it?
I hear shouting up ahead.
Minthara's imprisoned here. She could probably be saved, if you didn't have a conscience. Well-guarded stash. We did well to make it.
I think we're just those kind of people. Excitable, weapon-wielding fuckers with a flair for drama.
Not me, soldier. Not ever.
Deep grooves. Still fresh. Something with massive claws made this.
Ha! That prick, but...
Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
Listen to you. You have no idea what you're talking about.
A nautiloid? Could it be? And my engine. It's silent. Still there. but no longer threatening to explode. Thanks, soldier. I'll use it well. Promise. Shadowheart, your destiny awaits. Plus, if I cry any more, I'm going to run out of tears and start leaking motor oil.
His life didn't need to end like this. He had time. So much time. And where is he now? Mortalis!
Say bye-bye.
Maya Fortio!
I'll figure out a way to make it up to him. What are heroes like? Swords? Shields? Shiny things? They can't hear the horn. We'll have to fight our own battles. Now let's take a look at its hoard. Feather in my cap that I lasted this long. I knew it.
Those mercs had zero discipline. Wouldn't have lasted a blink in the Blood War.
Looks like a beast came through here. A big one, too. Believe me, I plan to revel mightily once I've finished with Gortash.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it.
Easy as.
Well, I'm certainly part of it. The breeze, the fire, my big stupid head. I love it here. So much.
I need to talk.
All right. Explain the turnip. 7,000 Astarians unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
Better 10 bugs than another day in the hells. Then another hour. Grab that tadpole.
I guess so. I guess it all makes sense, but it doesn't feel right. What about Lizelle? You mean to say you'd end things with her? For me?
Thou necrotic stump!
Way! You definitely didn't.
Duke Will Ravengard!
You might be your own greatest fear, but you're your own greatest strength, too. I see that every time I look at you. Victory! That machine did something to them. Is that really how you feel? This is wild. I myself, but more. Fierce-looking elf with an army of Sharans. Wouldn't like to get caught in the middle. Nothing.
Hi, Jinx!
Poor man. I feel cool. Like my engine isn't going to explode. Guess returning to the hells really is all it takes. Oh, yeah.
Magis amica veritas.
Sea devils. They don't usually come ashore like this.
Get her away from that thing! Now!
My eyes. I'm proud. Want another? Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Don't worry, soldier. I'm on it.
He really wants to be a god. Glue and optimism are holding this thing together. Hey, Henk, I think we ordered the... Thanks for not giving up on me, either. This would be the worst time to take a nap.
Virtus et scientia!
You napping? I'd love for you to show me where you came from. Hear your stories. Meet your people.
Voscuro!
I'm buying, all right? Let it be said, let it be written, let it be done.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Come on and come here, you. I've already spent too much time without you in my arms. But, how do I say this? I don't have the luxury of avoiding what's coming. All I have are these moments between us. Indeed.
Ad vitam aeternam!
I've got you. Sazza also spoke of the Absolute. New god in town? For me?
Risum tediatis! Incende!
Feel that? Gods are giving us the stink eye. You heard him. More goblins on the way. We better move.
Scio! Didici! Pecto!
Unlocked somewhere else. We're allies for now. and we have a mission far greater than your predilections. Stay sane long enough for us to save the city. Then we'll see where we stand. My friendship. Wonderful. Some kind of intense coming-of-age ritual. Here I thought moon people were, I don't know, relaxed.
None at all. In fact, it may upset you to hear some of Zariel's goons are posing as followers of your fella.
What happened to this poor beast?
But why didn't you tell me before? I could have helped you sooner, like you've helped me.
Video veritatem!
Try a light spell, right? You'll hate this, but I'm so fucking proud of you. Better to die than live in a Cambion's debt, believe me. No offense, Will.
This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
Big shiny eye.
What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Frozen solid. Even I can't melt it. I won't lie. I wish it could be you and me, but I get that it can't. I do. Silk from Cormier. Empty.
Closer. I need to get closer.
Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it.
It's the least you could do.
Floric.
We've got to help her.
Ugh, that's got to be bad luck.
I hope that's true, because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
Don't look too far back.
We only just met.
Ira et dolor!
Excellent. It's risk-free, I promise. Something I picked up from one of Zariel's clerics. Let's go!
After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins.
I've got you. Tasty.
But this, a fire, a bit of nature, and a spot to call my own, this is nice.
Bloody rocks. What does that thing want with the corpses? Hasty graves. Saloonite, among others. I suppose they died fighting Ketheric Shah and army all those years ago.
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
There we have it. A chosen of Baal, an ally of Gortash. Right under my nose. Something only a diabolist would collect, I think.
Rastakio!
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
We can take whatever we need off his corpse. You can do this. I've got you, and I'm not letting you go.
Well, well, well. How the Blade of Frontiers has changed. Sazer's a feisty thing. Hope she's all right out there. Honesty's not always the best policy, I guess.
But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Exactly. Anything you'd like to know about your enigmatic new paramour?
That's it.
Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
Grooves on the floor. Can these babies move?
Te adstringo linguam.
Melania. Ketheric's wife. She loved him. Before he sold himself to the Absolute.
Shadows don't suit me.
Done.
Get you moving.
Rest in peace.
Harder.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell, though. We deserved that attack. And he deserved better.
I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you give me a lot to think about.
It should have been me.
But what can I say? A few tentacles look good on you.
Zaris's treasure. Must be something good.
Klausos, non movere!
Let's ask questions then. How long can a moment last? Are we as happy as two people can be? Soul coin! Yes! I can use this. What's this?
Let's get you out.
Obedi me.
Resisto mortem, voco moras. Open up.
Better yet, let Dame Aelin do it. She deserves to look him in the eye before she ends him. Damn. Bye-bye, Shadowheart. Hate to see her go, but I'm also not sure bringing her into a Sharan temple would have been the best idea for us. Or her. Damn gnolls are everywhere. That was hard to watch. Hope it was worth it, Shadowheart. Good news. Can't wait to see him finished.
Arredissimus.
Exactly so, Your Majesty.
Hey, I remember you. The weaponsmith, right? Your city was swallowed up by Avernus, and you were enlisted against your will like my good self.
Yeah, she's not coming back. Poor fucker.
But he isn't dead, is he? He's a blob of tormented flesh in the hells. And that's all he'll be. Forever.
God, I'm terrible at this. Trying to have a first date, but I feel like I've known you all my life. I considered going to make nice with Will, but I thought he might want a little space from little old me. Map of tunnels and some temple. Father Lorgan mentioned by name. Ugh, is that Gortash?
Intelligenti pauca.
Not every soldier should have made it out of training.
Wait. Maybe you don't have to. It should be me.
Parabellum!
Thanks for trusting me, Shadowheart. It means a lot to me that you feel I've earned it. Nice.
E ectote.
Huh. A brewery. Why does Wreathwin Ale ring a bell?
A Grimishka. Careful. These things hate magic.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice. Me by force. Maybe. Maybe not. But it is what it is. I'll stand by you until our mission is done. But I may not stick around long enough to see what you do with all this new power. Lovely. Let me do this for you. For me. Please, darling. I want to. Come on, darling.
It vexes me to know of you.
Didn't do much good. Pity.
How could you let that corpse take her?
Yeah?
My gods. All those people. You'd sacrifice them just like that.
You have no idea. If I weren't so worried about killing you, I'd be in a puddle on the floor. On that note, I better head back to my bunk. You might not be able to touch me, but you've given me a lot to think about.
Go on then. I'll get out of here on my own. Been 10 years alone. What's a bit more? Ira.
Lorgan couldn't help these people.
Morbidus.
You've got to be kidding me. With you, though. Having to wait for someone I wanted so bad. I didn't know I could tolerate so much anticipation.
Abuno disque omnes. Time to get this thing fired up. Let's move. Until it isn't. Please. You think I'm going to let that prick have the right to your soul?
Cry about it.
Esto perpetua! Ah!
You're fine.
You have your fun with the angry alien till then. I don't mind sharing. but keep a piece left over for me. Hmm?
Ugh! He's about to belch!
Wide berth, buddy. I have some good equipment I don't want you swallowing.
You bet your ass I am. And good friends don't let good friends get trapped in the hells. Right?
Venenum! Ugh! It's no use. He's invulnerable.
Where there's a thing, there's a place it fits.
You sure keep me on my toes, don't you? That's why I keep you around.
Damn it. One step forward, a bunch back.
Where would you start?
Thanks for everything, soldier. I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together. Keep pushing forward. There's no other choice.
Why don't you clear things with your leader before we team up? Send him my way so we can work out the particulars. Gods. She's gonna rip our legs off.
A growth spell, but augmented somehow.
You really are the best of the best. Of the best. Very fucking proud of you, darling. Seriously.
Heave ho!
Not very sturdy. I could punch right through it.
Take it from me. A short, sharp personal vendetta is far less time-intensive. I know we have important things to do, but we deserve a little sweetness too.
Resurges!
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
His mind was all addled like a bog-standard true soul, but he could have been brought round, couldn't he?
Infernal Iron, huh? I can swing that. We'll come back with command in tow and take it from there. Oh, thanks, Damon. You don't know what this means.
Voss was right. Does that mean Vlaakith really is hunting us down?
Vita mortis cario!
There's sense in that. We're already more illithid than we should be. Best not to venture further in that direction.
Very funny. Yes, I can read. School put me off big, boring tomes. Sometimes I wonder what I'm missing. He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. I keep going over what I'd have done differently if I had the chance. We could have just done exactly what Mizura said. Bought ourselves a little time to get Will free. Hang on.
Please let this work.
It'll take grit, but I've got that. It'll take a big fuck-off sword, but I've got one of those too. All right. I can do this. Brace yourself. I'll be honest. I suspected as much. I was hoping you'd tell me yourself. And hey, you did. It's absolutely massive. Yeah. And right now, I want to ride you to UC stars. Aye. Feels like something down there has them excited. Or scared. As a hideous monster, sure. But one that can feel, think, live. Pulcrior.
Don't look at me. I just got out of devil hell. I'm not going to fishy hell anytime soon.
Hey, soldier. I thought I might come visit you later. When everyone's asleep.
Praise Marklum! Maledictes!
Whew. My mum always said that Chionthar was unlucky. This place is so peaceful. Maybe I should convert.
I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
Exactly. Sharp eyes, soldier. We're not safe here. I know I had designs on you, but I'm glad you found a little happiness with someone who could actually give it to you. Damn that genie. Where am I?
I'd rather be a mind flayer than have to watch you become one. You still get to live. Do it as you.
Don't mind if I do. That tree. I didn't know the Underdark could be so beautiful. Tingly. Is that the chest's magic? I love you too. Before, that love was an irrepressible inferno. Now, it is a calm, cool object of beauty. So soon. How strange. I thought our bond was, I don't know, formidable.
Honey, I could go all night.
Fronti nulla fides!
No use digging with my bare hands.
Get out of my face, wanker!
Good fight, anyway. I needed that.
Scratch was only ever meat of the lowest grade. Something over there. Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. Volatile stuff. If we find someone who can work with it, I might be able to make use of it. Keep your eyes peeled for an infernal mechanic. Huh. Handy, I guess. Easy. I feel empty. Totally empty.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Halsin sure made a mess on his way out. Good for him.
Soul coins, huh? I know this is odd, but I can make good use of those. Might as well take them while they're on offer. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. No reflection. Just darkness. And I want to try again with you. Always.
That bloody freak won't get away with this. We're going to hunt her down and take Yenna back. Mark my words. Hope you made she of the absolute misery feel better.
What was... Never mind.
Now, time to march. I've got a life to live. Finally.
You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
Happy?
Kill the monsters, save the townsfolk, sweep the local hell beast off her feet. That seems measured. I'm measured, aren't I?
Wait! What? No, this can't be! Bring him back! Bring him back, now!
Might be possible to turn it against him. Or destroy it. Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
I'm positive there's a catch here, but...
Go on, let's see the coins.
Mors incerta, vita cartissima.
These can't be our only options. Destroy the Sword Coast or trust the Mind Flayer.
Ketheric Thorm is behind that door. I'm ready if you are.
Frange!
Soldier, I need your help. Whew, those two must have history.
All right, Dame Aylin. Time to tear these rats a new one.
If I learned anything during the Blood War, it was when to retreat. We gotta turn back, now. Let me do it. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. Wait! You don't have to do this. There's another option. Me. Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. The future. I foresee sunny days. Lots of them.
A little place in the city. And more adventures with the likes of you. Nice sword. Jaunty hat. Karlach-like.
Heading out, you all right?
Want me to carry you?
Ah, that might be true. And all your power and strength is going to lead you right where you belong. The hells!
Just dust.
Death becomes you.
Look, my offer is still on the table. I can do this. I should do this. You know you can trust me.
Oh, I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place.
Schio di dici pecto.
Suit yourself.
Ah! Whose idea was this? Was it mine? Am I insane?
I've got a good sense for horned freaks, and that ox is one of them. Take it from me. People might take one look at you and start running their mouths. But you don't need them. You can do this.
You can do it.
Hic vita mortis cario.
Better not. Better not. Not sure what the other mushrooms are. Hang on.
Don't like the look of that. Don't know why.
Null, eat your face and shit it out.
In that case, lead on, miss.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust.
Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks. Soldier.
Just like that. Gone. Leveled.
That's the spirit, soldier. This must be ancient. Lolth's descent into the Underdark.
Veritas credo oculus.
What?
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at. Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine.
Nice crossbow. Doesn't look like Grey Dwarf work.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Good. Dum vita est, spes est.
The search continues and continues. So, is that it between us?
Excuse.
Can't hide it. I'm certifiably wonderful.
We're not gonna let this happen, are we? Volo's... well, he's Volo. I can see that. But look, if we take care of my little problem, we can move on to ours. The tadpole. Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city. You did? That's incredible! You ought to let me return the favour. We can team up, evict this parasite, and then take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I'm here.
No, you are. Believe me, you don't want to make an enemy of me. Got it? Scat! Can't you see I'm almost busy?
I've got one.
You all right, Gale? Looking a little shadowy about the gills. As for Dad, bad luck, I guess. They should have found someone younger to take the job on the Risen Road. Maybe someone with a better back could have dodged the cart in time.
Hey there.
Signum Arcanum! You're starting to scare me too.
Incommodum.
Wonder if you would have caught me. Would we have figured it all out, come to terms, or would it have been a case of last lunkhead standing?
Me too. So cold.
Corpora sana. Hey! Okior!
All right.
Oh, hells. Something just woke up.
Oh, God. My stomach's in bits.
Do you really believe that, Will? Deep down, do you?
I know what you need.
Farewell.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Perure!
You're mad. My gods. Might be facing Gortash sooner than we thought.
Irretio inspira!
There's no way I'd sleep through that. And there's no way a boar killed Alfira. I know this bovvy boy.
Right. Next time a witty fop insinuates himself into our good graces, I'll check his breath for copper first. These cultists seek a weapon. Could they mean the artifact that we carry? This merits a celebration. You did what you had to do to get yourself right. To choose the life you wanted to live.
Hey, soldier. I think everyone's asleep. May I? How long do you think we're going to last with a wild card like that in the party? Looky!
You certainly are. Why is that even on the menu? Then again, if it's good enough for you, I suppose it's good enough for me too.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Gods, I should hope so. Right. Yes. Got it. So, do you, help me? I don't know how to do this.
Marcus did this. Sick bastard. You alive? Feels like we're walking into a trap.
When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Et alibi!
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything.
Star!
Yay!
Let's move!
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Yeah! I've got this! I've got this!
Gimme.
Nothing but char.
Gods! These things are procreating.
Efferve!
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? Very fucking proud of you, mate. Seriously. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
What else does Orin have to say? Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Well, I wasn't. Not for a second. But I guess that doesn't mean much, does it?
We worked it out, right?
Gale climbed out of the weave long enough to waggle his eyebrow in your direction, huh?
No shadow curse here. Wonder why?
Well, let no one say we led boring lives, if nothing else.
I want to live to fight it. Not burn out before I get the chance.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea. It's evil. I was so young when this fucker betrayed me. So naive. They stole my heart before I even knew what I had.
Whatever monster she became, she was a person once, before this curse.
You read my mind.
Mortem tuum sum!
Who cares what the Illithid thinks? If we can get Orpheus on our side, we're golden.
Tadpoles! Not what I was expecting.
What's happening?
Where am I?
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Is Gale all right? He's looking a little shadowy about the gills.
If you like, we can just lay together. Clothes on and everything.
I just want to be near you.
Hmm? Shh. Can I do this?
That's it. You're calm. I'm calm. Snake's calm.
This has got to be the spear Shadowheart's after. Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me. We did it. I did it. The city's gonna be all right. My friends are going to be all right. I can let go. Fascinating perspective. We'll have to see about that, won't we? Fuck them. Never again. Where did the genie find this crap?
He's someone else's problem now anyway. Woods are full of boars. Maybe he'll learn his lesson and start hunting something that won't miss him when he goes.
I knew we should have been a little more, I don't know, demure. Hey, look at that!
Might be for the counting house.
I mean, I guess.
Not for long. Come morning, we'll get him back. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you.
I can feel it. So much infernal machinery and magic at work here.
Looks like someone climbed up here. Our escaped gnome? Nope. Maybe it turns on somewhere else.
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel. Can I come?
It's lovely.
Hear that?
I never really had a chance to grow out of my if it moves, climb aboard dating strategy. I was still in the middle of figuring all that out when Gortash sent me to Avernus.
Listen up.
Shit! No! It's all been leading to this! We stop the brain! Now! Blamed it on an imp and never told a soul the truth. Beat that. Donitros!
Knowing our luck, something already ate the poor bastard.
I want to go on a date. A first date. No weapons, no monsters, no mysterious voices. Just you and me and dinner. No more tadpoles, brain. It's time to die.
Hope they're at peace, wherever they are.
Well, and me. Look, I'm not long for this world anyway. I should transform. Do what needs to be done.
Come on now, knock that off. Gotta respect these Gith. They don't fool around.
Oh, I want to live. Just not in a world with you in it.
Doing all right, Kale?
Hopefully this little misstep has taught you a thing or two about decision-making. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. Damn, I'm so fucking happy to be back.
You know, Astarion, I'm not sure I can trust you anymore. You're different. A bit scary, to be honest.
You'd be magnificent.
Truce then, eh?
Love limb of a lecherous lich.
I'm not really tough enough to face any of this, you know. I'm scared shitless.
Eat it.
I'll tell you the story, but I really need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later.
Believe me when I say this thing is hot.
Mos tua vita mea.
Lies! She hunts me! Won't let me go!
If you just hear me out. Same thing as you, I reckon. Trying to stay out of the shadows.
Fiat lux!
But I know better than anyone how tricky those devilish fuckers are. They'll make you think you're a god, till you wake up and find yourself face down in the mud. Fantastic. Monsters in our minds, And around our campfire.
You were a little one once. You had a life worth living.
Am I fucking missing something?
I know what you need.
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Hang on. Where's Lae'zel? Feels wrong starting the day without anyone staring daggers at me.
My gods! Is that Fitz?
Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
Ah. All right, we're in Eltergard. Far enough from Baldurs Gate.
Mile 40.
Menzo Baranzen. Drow City. This fella Gale has as many lives as a cat. Handy guy to have around, huh?
Venenum!
Gale gave his life for us. For everyone. And now he's gone. Wait. There's another way. You know what's waiting for me. Nothing but oblivion. This could be my last good deed. Thought I'd wake up for something like that. Must be losing my edge. Poor Alfera gods. She deserved better.
Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back.
Halsin's great. If there was going to be someone more, I could see it being him. But not now. Probably not ever. You're fine. My gods, this is sick. Check this out, soldier. I feel cold, miserable. What kind of dark is this?
Oh, fuck that. Fire's really going for broke, though. Easy now. A piece of me will burn you going in and out.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Who? Me? This is the best day I've had in years. Ha! I love him so much.
Don't you think I deserve a little better than that?
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it.
Give me all you've got.
Not now, perhaps.
But hang on, this isn't first date talk. Tonight, I'm a mystery to you, and you're a mystery to me. Got the mithril. Now we need the mould.
Can't let these things escape the wreckage.
Can't reach camp from here, soldier. You'll have to wait to throw me over. So sorry.
Umbrai.
Scratch marks on the floor.
Please. I loved picturing our little big life together. And maybe it's all playing out. Somewhere.
Among the realms. Among the stars.
This was all I had!
Count on me. Pretty sure it was purple.
It's already living in our heads for free. May as well see if it has any value to us.
No. I can't. I'd rather die here in Faerun, my home, than live in service to a devil.
Hevo, catch! We didn't lose him. We sent him away. To the hells, to serve Zariel as a fucking lemur.
Come on, soldier.
Then, I'm horizontaling my way around Baldurs Gate, from halfling poet to Goliath berserker, until the gods themselves step in. My gods! What in all nine hells is wrong with you? Invisibilis!
Ahem. Let's go.
Well, I'll stay on my toes around cows from now on.
Oh, pickled brain, anyone? It's done then. There's a slayer among us.
Ugh. If I have to.
Keep that in mind. All right.
Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage here. Better to take down those machines, then rip Gortash's throat out.
Hey now, what's that all about?
Plue!
Don't worry. I'm going to deal with him.
Don't lecture me about goodness. You don't know the first thing about it.
Our pal Astarion is a vamp. One that takes chunks out of his friends. Secreti umbrarum.
Let's get this over with.
Gala!
What?
You gore-bellied, purulent horse-ass.
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there, but devils don't like to lose their assets.
No.
Yes. No. Ugh.
Careful. I smell an ambush.
Fine. I'll keep an open mind, all right? I can promise that much.
Killed without a mark. Who the hells does she serve?
No. Something's coming. And if it lives down here in the dark, it won't be anything good. Not really. I'd rather send Zariel a message to leave me the fuck alone.
Another shifter. Glad we didn't kill the real dribbles. I think.
Bare your beak, owlbear.
Where once we gasped and begged and cried for the pleasures and fripperies of our old life in Faerun, now we will be unafraid to plumb its depths. We will discover. I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into. And I hope he treats you well, if he's even able to. He did it. He actually did it. He blew up the Netherbrain.
That was on purpose.
Wow. I mean, wow.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
I need to get myself fixed in time to make him pay.
Incommodum!
You're all right.
Resaccio!
You done?
Morio!
Whew.
I hope she didn't see anything about the incident.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her.
The who now? Will's got me wrapped round his little finger, to be honest. You treat him right, you hear?
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others. Huh.
What's with all the tanks?
This thing in my chest is his doing. All those years in hell. And he looks the same now as he did then. Same smirk.
Dragons overhead! Stay low!
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
See, they could look into someone's eyes and tell if they were lying or speaking true. More useful than torture and totally painless.
Bit harsh shooting a caged goblin.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I wouldn't last a 10-day in a place with this many rules.
Listen!
Never stick your head in an extraplanar torture device.
A rule to live by. Ugh. This place reeks of death.
Floric! Bring the flaming fist to my aid!
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. You and me both, pal. Look, whatever else it may be, the tadpole isn't a liar. I never wanted to serve Zariel, and I escaped the first chance I could. So stand down. Looks like this is the woman who tried to blackmail the brewer.
Yeah? You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? All right, Dame Aelin! Time to tear these rats a new one!
And look, in the jar, one of our little tadpole friends. For me? Look at all those campfires. Practically an army. Better steer clear. Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira any more, she hits me with a grenade right to the heart.
Faccio voco ferre!
You mean you aren't interested anymore? In me?
Ex textura!
But you look pretty good yourself, I have to say. Now, let's get some shut-eye before I say something I regret and lie awake in Richter's horror all night.
But he'll never be forgotten. His name, his sacrifice, will live forever.
Knees high. And you could teach me everything you know. How to forage, how to hunt berries, how to live. I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up.
Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? Ire et dollar!
Is that wishful thinking? I know I had... well... You know I liked you. Like you. But I want you to be with someone who can make you happy. If that's Gale, that's Gale.
Fuck. That squid really scrambled my brains. I recognise some of these people. They had the grit to get out of one hell, only to stumble into another.
Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Schio di dici pecto!
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason? I figured as much, being the proud owner of eyes.
Everyone on this team is nothing but trouble. But I'm sure we can all agree to keep it down to a simmer.
The drama. Ready?
We get a cure. And the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good to me.
My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favourite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
He puts his hand over mine, steps closer to me, hand on my waist now, as he leans in and kisses me so softly, like he's savouring each sensation.
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from the postmaster's flock.
Embers in your shoes, huh? All right, left, right, left. I guess so. But I'm telling you now, it's a bad idea to play games with a devil. You never win. Not ever. Makes a pleasant change from rivers of blood. I'm not sharing you with that ruffle-collared leech. Over his dead body.
Efferve!
Sounds like a fight. What's going on?
No! This isn't the real you, is it? Eectote.
Watch your tongue or you'll lose it, soldier.
Jaheira is twice the hero either of us will ever be.
No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously. Hang on, though. Looks like you got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
I can't even remember how that started. It's always been how we said I love you.
Fuck yes. That felt amazing.
Ha ha!
I'm not mad. I'm fucking devastated.
Pus-supping maggot.
Hey, so you're here to talk about Will, right? You and Will, I should say.
Frange. You know, I could have used a few friends. Pity that won't be any of you. Pizzled rancor.
Now where'd he go? It's all over your face.
Stupefaccio!
That's it?
On it.
For you.
I think I can manage that. Just about. I'll have to dig out my big girl boots, but they've got to be around here somewhere.
Fulgur!
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out. You suppose right?
Not that it matters anymore. You're too dangerous. I've got to put a stop to you.
You have your fun with the pretty boy till then. I don't mind sharing. Keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
Stop this right now. You have a life ahead of you. Don't waste it. Water looks brackish at best. Stay away.
Not sure how I feel about accepting illithid gifts from a worm in my head, if I'm honest.
When you hugged me, I felt warm inside. Not hot, not burning. Warm and light. I was so happy.
Your father is a legend. An honourable man who gave his life for his city. We all owe him gratitude, but you don't owe him your soul. She's gone. And she left the stench of the hells behind her.
What was that?
But I can take a hint. Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
Beautiful.
Lethal.
The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
Oh, my love. We've been in danger since before we even met. But she favoured me like a child favours a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose.
You're with me here. Anyway. Taters.
Oh, no. Was this one of the refugees from the Druid's Grove? I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar.
Araske!
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited. Come on. I know I'm not really who you're interested in. And anyway, even if I were, you couldn't touch me without getting burnt to a crisp.
Hells! His brews turned to poison.
From what I can tell, Astarion really needs you. And you need him too. Why don't you clear things with your leader before we team up? Send him my way so we can work out the particulars.
You had no other choice.
That's life sometimes, unfair as fuck. But you didn't do this, she did. You only played the hand you were dealt. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'm afraid I just can't get too close. Got a little time?
Gods, you're cute.
Yo!
Uh-huh. This is where that mold goes. Fine. But when we get the chance to strike that arsehole where it hurts, we'll do it together, right? Getting Halcyon out of here is going to be a real treat.
Little wings. Big mean mouth.
Don't be frightened. I'm in perfect... Gods! It's so... What?
No point. I can't get through it.
Begone, pox-faced loon.
To the left and... I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast. Still won't move. She's more than tired. Something's happening inside her. And who could blame her after what she's endured?
Big bones. It's been dead for a while.
Donitros!
Someone had a party here. Or something. Something to look forward to. An answer to the greatest mystery of all. Bit morbid, but true all the same. Scratch is still stuck at the post house. Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
Go on.
Careful, soldier. I'm used to heat like this, but too much smoke could knock you dead.
Find a route.
Here's to living every day like it's our last.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells.
Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. I am ready to do what must be done. Let's do this. A bit extra. They deserve better than they got. May they rest in peace.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die? Bloody birds calling for help!
I don't like it, but if it comes to that, I suppose we have it as an option.
Text is too faded. Doesn't tell me who is worshipped here.
If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working.
A dead language? Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
It's Lae'zel. Gods, this place got to her.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly for either of us.
That's perfectly fine. I just want to be with you. No expectations. No pressure. Just us.
Magis amica veritas!
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Tell me now. Do you know how all of this ends? You, me, this adventure. I'm going to miss her. She was all right. Free now? Oh? We are indomitable. And the life we lead will be legendary. So you're a vampire then? I had my suspicions. Come on out, Ethel. Jig's up. I couldn't agree with her more. There's more to life than time. It isn't about how long you're here. It's about what you do with whatever time you've got. That thing looks mobile. Maybe it can bring us somewhere. Better to die than live in a Cambion's debt. Believe me.
Diminuo te!
Fight your last battle, friends! Look at these gouges. Something big made these. Let's get what we want and get out. Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
Resisto!
Ought to do it. Are you all right?
Haven't gone camping since I was a little girl. Very exciting.
Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted. Not now. I need a moment.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Hello? A little help here?
I need to be alone, all right? Very fucking confused right now.
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really. Okior!
Gods, my bed looks so good I could cry. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the lemurs bite. Stink like fish, die like fish. Never heard of one attacking the city before, though. It's not your fault. It's mine. I should have known. I shouldn't have thought. Lava's popping. Lethal stuff. You can't be serious. What the fuck is wrong with you? A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus. Well, after you.
Ugh. If I have to.
Mizora. She lives off crumbs from Zariel's table. I've always hated the lick-arse. Obviously, the feeling is mutual. I'll have to admire you from afar. Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail. Feeling fresh? All right. You've seen some gems lying around. Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
It's pride I may!
Let's leave that horror show behind. Me too. Didn't realise how nice it'd feel to come say hello. The stone's less worn here. Recently uncovered. Oh, hey.
Here comes our food.
Steelwatch! Cousins! Time to shine!
Ready for more?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Fierce thing. Bet she could turn me inside out if she wanted. Hurry! I'm going to... I don't have much time. You know, I'm getting really tired of big-headed fools and their goddamn schemes. Don't they ever go on holiday?
Damn. Wish Lae'zel and Shadowheart could have solved that without coming to blows. I guess it's no surprise the Githyanki warrior won out, but Shadowheart held her own. The drama.
You look nice. We're looking to get rid of these parasites for good and ruin some bastards' days while we're at it. Sounds like your kind of venture.
Can't douse this torch. This is nothing but junk.
Well, what can I say? Hail Grand Duke Will Ravengard.
Dissera.
Oh, I smell a fight brewing.
I never made peace with my life in Avernus. 10 years, and I never accepted that that was what my life would be. I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed. Coast is clear. We ought to get some shut-eye.
Hello, you. I've been waiting for this all night.
UBS!
That's incredible! Well, in that case, you ought to let me return the favour. My muscle for your aid in my battle against the powers of the arch-bitch. Guess we ought to rest up, eh, soldier? If today's been any indication, tomorrow's going to keep us on our toes.
And Jaheira? Well, I don't think anyone spent their hours better than her.
Hey, what's wrong? You look spooked.
Ah, pity. Wanted to check my hair.
Cozy down here. Secret even.
Long and low.
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
Ready for this? Seeing you happy is pretty wonderful, Will. What do we have here? Something valuable. I bet my horn.
Oh, hells. Owlbear eggshells. An unhatched one would fetch quite a price. You know me too well. Hey, soldier. We've got a long way ahead of us, and there's something I want to tell you. Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Oh, fella must need a little shut-eye.
Leviatar. Sounds like a violent goddess.
Let this be the last time I set eyes on this fucking hole.
Quodico fake.
Kithrak Voss didn't know who he was dealing with, did he? Throw salt on Vlaakith's name in front of Lae'zel of Creshkalir, and you're gonna get a hard spanking.
Hello. Sad. So much death. So much loss.
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Things been running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
What am I looking at here? If we didn't have a god's bidding to do,
I'd suggest a bit of stargazing. Gale? What's wrong?
no idea what this means.
You know what? That was never part of my plan. But in this fantasy, I can picture it.
Blocked. I need a bit of extra oomph.
Much as I commiserate with your, thingy. Stop! Stop! What are you doing? Very clever. Fabricating people to do your fighting for you. But they won't be able to protect you forever, Gortash.
Stultissime!
Thank the gods. I was ready to kill you. Crisis averted. Malconthet herself, did not sound so sweet. What does that even mean? You just forgot what we had? Or was it that you never even cared?
Ugh,
Come on! Smells like burnt flesh in here.
Gigans!
what a world.
I do. But sometimes I don't mind being lied to.
All right. Hope you burn your tongue on that devil bitch's ass. And don't come crying to me when you realise what a prick you've been.
Gods. All these drow. Someone's trying to send a message.
Non movere!
Right. Then I guess this is goodbye?
I'm not sure. I feel like I saw the heart of you from the very beginning. And I've had a piece of you with me ever since. Don't ask me to make a hot spring for you two. It might work, but I also might cook you like lobsters.
Bye forever, pal.
That's not mine to open.
Gotta be another way in.
Funny bottle.
Oh, smells a little rancid. Damn. I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am. Everything's going dark.
We've worn Ketherick down, but the cadaver still has some life in him. Down the tentacle hole we go.
I'm hot. Too hot. I think this is it. The engine's finally cooked. There we go.
Don't worry. I'll stomp him. Guaranteed. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer.
Morsin carta, vita cartissima!
Rally.
Nice and warm. I kind of missed that, honestly.
So, Gale,
Got any book recommendations for me? I used to be that little runt. And anyway, seems like a good kid. Let's make sure he gets to the city safely.
an open tomb. What could be horrifying about that?
I don't know what that means.
Duke Ravengard!
Don't worry, Duke. I'm getting you out of there.
Hope I haven't hitched my wagon to the wrong fucking horse. Dragon claws. Amazing.
You can't possibly mean that. We had a responsibility to protect Isabel and those she was guarding. We failed. Badly.
Let me help. Is this real? An entrance to Arnsor's lair beneath Worm's Rock Prison? Sounds like we need torches. And a spark?
Ira!
Before we head off, there's something I want you to know. There. So did it work? It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find. I'm sure there's a catch, but I guess we'll find out when we get to the city. Home. Gods, I can't wait. Even Gortash can't spoil that. I haven't practiced in a good long while, though. I'm curious if I can still pull it off.
Hag House. Huh, guess Ethel likes to spare herself a few steps.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
Expellote!
I've got it.
Out with it.
Sod this for a game of soldiers.
Fine.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
The man doesn't know the meaning of the word respect. He'll double-cross us at the first opportunity.
Voss was set to meet someone in Sharess's caress. That's just outside the city proper.
Amicus animalis.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
Parabellum!
Those gnolls. Brutalised. And I smell brimstone. This isn't good. This isn't coin. It's paper. The vampire wakes. Well, we may as well make some good memories mixed in with the body horror, huh? Whatever it was enthusiastic. The blood war. But believe me, my friend, the fighting wasn't even the worst part.
Aha! Fake bricks! Silentium!
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Manus potentis paro!
Myconids, just as I thought.
Yeah, watch this! Oh, wait. Maybe not. The Blade of Avernus!
We could have taken 'em. But hey, what do I know? Isn't it mad? How good life is. A pity we couldn't clear this curse. I bet this place was beautiful once. Good craftsmanship, wasted on Saluna. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow. Greedy goblin. But all right, I'll scout out my own if needs be. Necromancy. I should have known. Time for a natter.
Scio didici pecto!
Trust me, when you see what I'm capable of, you won't regret it.
Was it everything you thought it'd be? You know, I could have used a few friends. Pity that won't be any of you. Pulso!
First green thing I've seen in a while. But maybe it's worth more than the prize money, right? Is that a Githyanki? You must have good taste. Not me. Can't afford it. We need out of here yesterday.
You can't see me.
I have. But that's a story for another time. 'Cause I'm starving, soldier. I'm not gonna share you. Or whoever comes after you, I suppose. I doubt Will would either. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy.
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in. Tempestus!
Light as air. I'm grateful I get to travel with you, Will. You may look like a devil, but you're one of the most noble men I've ever met. I adore you, you know. Yeah, maybe if I was half the size. All right, Astarion. It's time we had the talk.
They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Good luck, soldier. At the rate you're going, you're gonna need it.
In every blister, there I'll be. How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Try that again, and you're ash. Got it? Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Dollar!
Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Here it comes!
It's like you've done this before. Have you? Driving you that mad, am I? You better go enjoy the party before I do something I'll regret. I like you unburnt, after all. What? My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference.
We don't need them. We have each other. Ourselves. Life. What else could we want?
And he's always looked the exact same. No chance Jaheira's been swapping him out every few years. Another day, another scar. I'm not ready. But we don't have any way to free Orpheus.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions. What creatures live in waters this dark?
Esto perpetua!
Oof. Karlach and explosives. Not a good mix.
Yes. Yes, I can. Yes. All I need is to see the sky one last time. Damn. You're right. The eyes see what the heart wants.
Configo!
Get me out of here.
Ah!
Come on, darling.
How did I sleep through that? Oh, God's poor Alfira. She must have been terrified. Hang on. Someone's stalking us.
Try it, hag. See what happens in this fucking head.
Let me help.
Circle!
You don't have to explain if you don't want to. But whatever time I have left, I'd like to spend getting to know you exactly as you are. One mind flayer is enough, I think.
Almost there.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. Rest in peace, Losir. Thanks for your help. But I can take a hint. Good luck out there. You're gonna need it. Eventine Grants was her name. Halfling. Ran the bakery in my neighborhood in the outer city.
Threadbare chimp lackey. Okion!
What are you thinking about?
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. I never found out what Gortash got in exchange.
No matter. The deal is done, and the sacrifice was made.
Damn knots.
I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right.
But life is for the living. And I saw... God! Ah!
The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down? He's a liar. Always has been, I now realise. What are you thinking? Fair enough, buddy. Home is where the heart is, anyway. Careful now, or I'll subject you to more devilish parlour tricks. I know how to make a copper piece appear from behind your ear, you know. Ugh.
D'Artano!
All right, how did I miss that guy was a vampire? Blinded by good hair, and not for the last time.
Let's see.
A goblin priestess. Wonder if she could help with the tadpole. Hope you can squeeze a nap in. You need it. At least he's funny.
It's planting animating spores. It means to raise the dead.
Really? I thought, because of you and, you know... I don't know, I thought maybe you just wanted to be with someone you could actually be with.
Hey, whatever you did, my collar's vibrating.
Now get out of my sight. I have some stakes to sharpen. All I hear is the hells whipping by. Me, none. They're the ones chasing me down. But believe me, these so-called paladins are anything but. They...
Mouthier than an arse, twice as full of shite. I'm not your dear anything.
Me too. I don't think I've ever looked forward to anything as much. Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the one of me. I'll take point, and you flank 'em.
The Emperor did this. Planned this somehow. What's it hiding?
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells. You might only find a pile of ash, but I'll be there all the same. Rings heavily engraved. I don't recognize the language. Just stand comfortably.
Look me in the eyes. And... stuck no more. That might be worth a look.
I trust you to know what you're doing, to know how far to go for Mistra. Just know that even without her, even without any of the gods, you're still pretty fantastic.
Gale will want that Selûnite amulet. Let's bring it to him.
This trunk's rotten. Shouldn't put too much weight on it.
Yeah, I'm an angel, giving away my one true love to a bloodthirsty toff.
Let me try it next time. Look fun.
I need a friend I can trust. That isn't you. Better hope I don't see you again, Astarion. Ever.
Why do they even need this shit?
Gods, I could sleep for 100 years.
Looks safe enough for a night, I reckon. Next time we're in a nasty battle, drop one my way. You'll enjoy the results.
Powerful idol. I'd tell Gale to eat it if it weren't so important.
Sol Invictus!
Manus potentis paro!
Parabellum!
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. That was close. Get me out of here.
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
Halsin! Hang on! Please!
Sure. What's on your mind?
Wait. Don't spook the god's damn snake. Kaiko Te!
I don't take that lightly, Lae'zel of Cresh Kalir. Your esteem, your everything means so much to me. I know it isn't lightly given.
Dwergar invaders, huh?
I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but all right. Yes! Sorry if I was a little forward. 10 years in Avernus, and I guess I've forgotten whatever manners I might have had. Up on your feet. I don't know. Well, isn't that what a paladin of Selûne does? I am Karlach. Karlach Cliffgate. Of Baldurs Gate. Need to learn the hard way? Arabella!
Kaido!
Our own plan. Right. Thing is, I'm more of an enactor than a concoctor. I have you. Open up.
Nice view.
Hope she finds peace now. Lance board, is it? Never had the patience.
Arredissimus! Whoa!
Wonder if he's a wizard too. He's certainly got the beardliness for it. I used to be the scourge of the hells. Now flowers can make me cry. But poor Will. He's going to be heartbroken. I don't know if he'll want me to be there for him, but well, I don't know. This is shit. You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Astarion! Unleash the dead!
Ah, easy as a blue morning. As you were, all in hand and onward again.
Come at me, you fucking shades!
Fuck you, Jar. No use digging here.
Ha!
Hold still, soldier. Me too, soldier.
Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. But hey, don't worry about me. If you prefer Little Miss, then it probably wouldn't have worked out between us anyway. Soldier?
Thou bandy-legged brindle-hole! Tape your bottom mouth shut! Shadowheart, aid us!
Good. I'm not in the mood to murder anyone but that fucker Gortash.
You shouldn't have tried me.
Oculus tempestatis!
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who. I want to talk about what happened.
Pallida mors!
Let's see what comfort we can offer a grieving mother. Ketheric Thorm and his dark justiciars. Now there's a fall from grace for the history books. Mum would have lived if we found a good enough healer who'd take our gold. Greedy bastards. Hey, wanna play pretend? To the left and...
Tempora mutantor.
Oh, smells like hell in here. Or death, more precisely.
We really did it. I care about you so much. I never thought you disrespect both of us like this. Boom! A vampire! Damn! Astarion! Treme!
Present company excluded, of course. Not exactly encouraging. I'll take what I can get.
Another mimic! Oh, look at all those teeth! You know, I could have used a friend. Pity that won't be you.
What is this? Not yet. Please.
Sneak, sneak.
Pot, meet kettle.
Hot, hot, hot!
Don't tell.
Sorge!
Gods, what is this place? Looks like some dark god sneezed and this is what was left behind. I'm not sure I want to step in there. No sign of the Illithid. Surely nothing bad will come of this.
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. Treme!
No heat. No gears. Still there, but no longer threatening to explode. Soldier.
Tuebor!
Moonrise Towers, once upon a time.
Diminuote! What the hells did you expect, Astarion? Come on!
Behold! Elminster's ball bag! Would you believe it if I said I'm all right? Looks like a hospital. Or a healer's house, anyway. Magic boots! Something for Gale, I think. Monster.
Ah!
Can't use that now. Nothing.
Amicus animalis!
The tadpole. Gods, there's more to this thing than I realised. Together. Boom. You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it.
Incertus pulcher imperio! Incertus pulcher imperio!
Zariel liked it so little, she sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, after me. Until a minute ago, I thought you were working with them. They want to take me back to the Hells. Come on. Just one example of why I'll never return to the Hells. Same as they all were, I suppose. Quick to flare, quick to fade.
This should help.
Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them, and just the one of me. I'll take point, and you flank 'em.
How could you just let him take her?
They've got the heft of infernal metal to them. I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the hellfire issue.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Teo cluro oculus!
Mad Drow wasn't the only Forge fan in the Underdark.
Do you really expect me to choke down that obvious bullshit? Stupefacio.
Sounds like a challenge.
Fucking preach. Any rat bastard comes after you again and I'll destroy them. I promise.
A Mind Flayer? Absolutely not. No way. No. The blood of Selûne. I really don't want to sacrifice anything for the love of all. Taters and turnips, grass.
Ubius!
I ought to smack some manners into you, you know that. You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel. You know I'm up for anything, but there's no room for me. Come on, put me in already. I sure am. If there's hope for me, there's hope for anyone. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much. Maybe later. Maybe this is how the squiddy fuckers get you. They put a pep in your step, then burst out of your skull when you least expect it.
You mean you haven't read all 6 volumes? Gale de Carios, I'll never look at you the same.
Ab uno disque omnes!
Nice. It's finished. Fucking hell, the city's changed.
We can dream, soldier, but the thing about dreams is they aren't real.
My engine's burning hot. Better be careful who I touch.
I don't mean to push. I just feel like my skin's on fire. In a good way this time.
But nothing is worth your soul, Will. Nothing.
What? You can't be serious. Oh my God. It's really happening. It's been so long. I'll be back as soon as I've got the goods in tow.
It's funny seeing you so smitten, Minthara. Didn't think you were able. I don't understand. What am I meant to do?
In here I thought you had half a brain. How wrong I was.
Excuse you.
Ugh.
We need a way out. Now. This handwriting looks familiar. Don't move.
In my name.
Quadico fucke!
No use. It's blocked.
I did it. After 10 long years in the hells, I'm fucking free!
And stay light on your feet, soldier. They can't kill what they can't catch. Later, I promise. Right now, I just can't.
Magic boots! Oh, they've got Gale written all over them.
Resisto frigos!
I kinda like it. Rough around the edges. Ugh. I wish I could say I don't understand, but I know what those tricky fuckers are like.
I think I'm most.
Ah!
Let's give it a try.
Haven't been to a goblin encampment in a long old time.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. You're not seriously considering this, are you?
Another mask.
Marching? You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
Shouldn't be too hard.
I've seen spined devils tear apart cattle with more care. This doesn't look like a vampire's work.
Ugh!
Fuck off if you're here to talk about Gale. I already know.
Tempora mutantor!
Where's my sunset to ride off into? My bard to play me off stage?
You've really done it now, Shadowheart. I hope you know what the fuck you're getting yourself into. Winged cat. Well, stranger things have happened.
I spot an opening.
A mould for the forge.
Whoa, what?
Stupid.
Come on, for real this time.
Bone. Nice. Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Watch it. The acid's altered his brew. Good idea, Karlach. Me either. Luckily, vampires, even vampire lords, aren't as hard to kill as they may seem.
Nice try. Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark.
I'm glad you trusted me enough to tell me. That means something to me. And I'd even let you. Thanks, soldier.
I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little. I hope you know what you're doing.
I'll play along for now, but I'm not letting him slip out of reach. He's going to pay for what he did to me, one way or another. Here comes Mama Karlach. Hiding. Running. Hunted. Here, honey. Think they recognize you? Well, no choice but to follow.
Veniet juve me!
Well, whatever you're into.
Let me at it.
Hostia monera! Esurio! Silentium!
I respect that you told me, though. Maybe the Lady of Loss doesn't have a total chokehold on you. Consider my judgment reserved. Tell me what to do, and it's done.
I am ready to rest my weary head. Rally.
Something's coming. If it lives down here in the dark, it won't be anything good.
Aha! Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Must be one ancient chapel. The shadows are spreading? Well, shit. Something divine lingers here. But I don't recognise this presence.
Hope Astarion wasn't too broken-hearted, though I'm delighted to learn he's got a heart in the first place.
Yeah?
We could at least try it out. See if it's a good idea or not before we rule it out completely.
A letter from Orin. Gods! What the hell is this? I'll spot my father too, with any luck. Mark my words. Whatever this is, it's bad news. Foxy.
Punge!
Want another? It's over. He's gone. Shh. Here's hoping there's a cure apart from kicking the cart. 'Cause you never know when your last will come.
Go on, soldier. If anything goes wrong, I'll come in swinging.
How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? Can't I just break it?
We'd better. Running out of days, aren't we?
Funny-looking tad.
Wonder what gives.
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Take no prisoners. Locked. No keyhole, though. What gives?
Magte virtute!
In that case, welcome home. A true soul. Play along for the minute. We can kick his ass afterward. Perfect. Let's get a move on then. More of Orin's goons. Wonder how many she's brought over to the Lord of Murder. Say bye-bye. Gods. When this is over, I'm taking the hottest bath known to man or devil. This is grim. If we can slip this without murdering a Hollyphant, I'll be very glad.
Whoa, soldier! What are you doing?
Not all right, man. Should have told us you were a bloodsucker.
Voco Arvina!
It's bad. I won't say it isn't, but I've done worse. Powers beyond our control picked us to do their dirty work. That isn't our fault. Everyone hates the Absolute, I guess. Oh, that's easy. During year 2 of my fabulous adventure in celibacy in Avernus, I once got so, pent up, I burnt down my field tent. Agreed. A bit of shiny armour doesn't impress me that much. I don't want to get taken in by a pretty offer and pay the price later on. I swear, these shadows are eating my soul. Monster. Death is too good for it.
Ex nihilo!
Shadowheart? You all right? Need to learn the hard way? Someone notched this tree. Wonder why? Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. There goes our big lead. Damn.
Hang on. Please tell me this isn't what I think it is.
Hey, a shrine.
Tread carefully now.
Extende!
The ogres are dead. It's a mercy I didn't summon their shambling corpses. Speaking of, I could eat a giant badger. Is it almost time for dinner?
Thankfully.
Voco nubes!
Ouch! How do I turn you off? Oh, wait. I know.
I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies.
Another pretty rock.
I'm sensing a pattern. Won't budge.
Do I hear music?
I need to do some thinking. Thanks for telling me, I guess. Sleep well, I guess. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you.
Shit! Are you all right?
Oh, baby, I'm nothing if not frolicsome.
All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. I don't know what I expected, but damn, this place is cursed. Thing's broken. I'd give it a smack, but I don't think it'll help.
Nothing is inevitable, especially not this. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
For once.
Non movere! Take you and Gale, for instance. Don't think I haven't noticed the sparks flying.
Oh, no.
Don't worry, it's nothing bad. Well, depending.
Orin's a shapeshifter. That complicates things. Are you all right? Glad to see someone in this place got a proper burial.
Watch this!
Hope. The word of the hour.
This will never stop! We need to get to the brain! Vita mortis cario!
Can we chat?
Skullman is looking all jittery.
Incertus pulcher imperio!
We got hagged. And it sounds like that sister of theirs might have been too.
Well, Astarion, I stood by you and defeated the last obstacle to your reign as the vampire lord of Baldurs Gate. Works for me.
You and Lae'zel. Please tell me you're not saying what I think you're saying.
It's evil in here. Let's get in and get out fast. I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves. I don't know. I've got you. We should have been more careful. Knocked him out, you know? The astral prison might have brought him round, same as it did for us.
Let me get one last look at you in case the brain bug takes us in the night. There, got it.
Chilly down there. Very chilly. I think that's the Underdark. I'll leave it to you to deal with Lae'zel. She'll be all right. Nothing can bring that woman down. Not even you. Yes. And no. But somehow I think this was intended. Maybe not the tentacles, but something else.
Vincit qui patito!
The hag again. All right, let's finish her off this time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance? A tightened screw or two might let me keep a little calmer.
I've killed people too.
Innocence is for the lucky. Life is dirty and we've got the stain of it.
Damn. Already dead. Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here? Lae'zel. No. Stop.
Voco spicai!
Don't like the sound of that. I thought we were finding the night song, not something bloody.
Hey, can I try something on you?
Always. Door's blocked from the other side. I hope being a rampaging bloodsucker is everything Astarion dreamed it would be. Well, it's lights out for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway. Together, I feel it too. Here if you need a pick-me-up.
You've taught me so much. So much about how much a person can hold. When I look at you, it's like I'm staring at a puzzle I'll never solve, but one I want to spend my life enjoying.
I won't last much longer.
Thou art saucy as gruel.
Shouldn't be too hard. Hang on.
Faccio voco fere!
Me either. I've got a lot of living to do, and I'm going to need my horn for most of it.
Sounds rancid. Let's see if we can get him out of there. In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Boss's device is raising a stink. Must be a Githyanki nearby. I should. Back to the shadows. But perhaps not forever. Even the worst affliction can be fixed, with some amount of sacrifice. Too bad. I had a soft spot for that smarm merchant. I know I can count on you.
Even if this place, this moment, isn't your idea of heaven, believe me, it could be a gixillion times worse.
What is that?
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
Huh. This looks familiar, but I can't place why.
Keep 'em clean and dry, apply a bit of seed oil now and again, and they'll shine.
That could have been worse. I understand, but hear me out. These fucks will be especially fun to hunt.
The year, 10 The place, a sleepy little town called Baldurs Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose.
You like cows, don't you, Gale?
So I have.
And it looks like a bit of the hells have come with me. That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
My heart isn't a toy, got it? Treat it like one and you're gonna get burned. Badly.
Hey, Shaddy. Got a quick question about the best way to treat an infernal burn.
Yo! Oh, yeah. This staff is turgid with magic. Yoo-hoo! Gale!
These true souls think they're talking to a god. But it's just the tadpole, right?
First, defeat the Netherbrain. Then, live.
God damn it, soldier! I trusted you! And now I have to kill you and all these weird fish lads! Ah!
We have a lot to think about. Let's do it far away from this place. Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I?
Vivat crescat floriat!
Boom, here I go.
Bloodlust has made a poet of you.
Perfect. We met these brothers. Guess they didn't find their sis. Soldier?
And just like that, just like that, she proved herself right.
You're gonna have to tell one of the others to scram if you want to make room for me. Classic pluck Cliffgate. Harsh but honest. He may be right, but then again, he may not. Only one way to find out, huh? Give him your shoulder and hope for the best.
Arcadum!
This fucking cell smells like eggs.
Diminue. Ha!
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless.
This is it, soldier. This is what we fought for. Secreti umbrarum!
I don't want to think about that now. I want to think about now. I'm so happy. That's all I need to know. You speak true. I know you do. But I'm sensing something different. Let me try something else. Ye gods, this guy's begging to get smacked. Knew there was something off about you. That you might be a vamp entered my mind for sure.
If that were true, you wouldn't have been feeding in our camp.
Attaboy. Bloody collars. Is that what happened to those pets? Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I don't know. Maybe not nothing, but maybe Maybe nothing I'm ready for.
Fiat voluntas Dei!
What was that? Screaming. Think it came from below the windmill. Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell. Nazal, Vlaakith spoke your name. She knows exactly who you are.
Follow non fugia!
Yeah?
Thou goblin goo gobbler! Then run while you still can!
I'd trade you if I could. I miss it more than anything. What next? I feel it. We're close.
All right, Ethel, show us what a hag can really do! Vita mortis cario!
My mum used to call it that. Said to tread with care, because every blade might have been fed by someone important to someone.
Hold on. Where's Gale? The air feels a little less magical.
I'm willing to spend the rest of my life figuring you out.
Can't have been easy to win her favour. Hats off to you.
Nice, right?
No, Joy, this is it.
The adamantine forge. Impressive stuff.
Lucky you. Sometimes I think I'd be better off indulging in a bit of light oblivion. Arsehole. But we have to go. Now. This key. Dead shapeshifter in the tunnels had one just like it. I'd love to, thanks. Wowee. Impressive stuff.
Et alibi! Resisto ignem!
In an instant. Tough, but only maybe right. Just like Dad. Can you swim, Astarion? No such thing as a home in the hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. But mark my words, some devil or other will push in and claim the place sooner or later. Still warm.
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade. If there's one thing Zariel taught me, it's not to fuck with the top dog until it's absolutely necessary.
Loga saunters over to me and Lisa. We startle. Didn't know he'd be back so soon. Let's move this to the bedroom, he grumbles.
Well, well.
You may get a curtsy out of me yet, Grand Duke Will Ravengard.
Look, I respect your decision. Of course I do. But right now I need more than a friend.
Gods, are you serious? That's fucking terrifying. It's getting harder and harder to tell who we can trust. Look at that. A Mason's Guild.
Pulso!
Interesting. Whatever's guarding the forge, a hot hammer can crack it. Hi. Hi. You made it. I've considered it. Believe me, I have. But it would take Zariel all of a minute to suss me out and force me back into the Blood War. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you. Only mummy I ever liked is the one who raised me. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Don't worry, I will. And I've got a good arm, you know. I could put you to rights. I trust you won't make the same mistake twice. Mizora works for Zariel. Pure evil.
Calculus mortis!
A little inn in the city. The Singing Lute, it's called. If it's anything like it used to be, we'll have the place all to ourselves.
Owie! Uncalled for!
Let's find out. We're missing something. What?
Old Dawn was searching for that same forge.
What a weapon! Wonder if it was used against the Githyanki.
I've got you.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
Her folks must be so glad to have her back, and to see who she's become. Hope you know what you're doing, Gale. I'm no paladin for Mistra, but she probably has good reasons for forbidding Shadow Weave.
Morse Curta.
This'll cure you.
Gods, you've really done it now, haven't you?
Big, lend an ear.
And I'm the Queen of Baldurs Gate. But all right, let's move.
Oh, bloody thing's the source of the curse. How do I stop it?
An ode for you? Odeur, mayhaps?
Where should we go next? Let's just keep moving. I don't want to talk.
Oh, all right. Bye then, arsehole. I never really told you the story of me and Gortash, did I? Let me set the stage. I can't wait.
Raphael will be causing mayhem down there. Zariel won't have time to bother with me.
Money? Money? Here you go.
Well, where's the clash?
You're both sound operators with tadpoles in your heads. But the decision's made. But as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise. Is someone singing?
Gorgeous bronze dragon. Gods! He turned you into a spawn. I knew you were close, but not like this. Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are. We'll need a cover story.
I won't know peace till I've dug my thumbs into his eyes, till I've ripped out his throat with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash? I'm coming for you.
I miss you so much. But I'm happy and getting up to some really important shit. Maybe you can see for yourselves, I don't know. We have to respect her choices. Or do we? I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name.
I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you, and that's what I did. I respect someone who can admit when they're wrong, and stick around after, too. Plus, did you see his eye? Bet there's a good story there.
This prayer sheet's got the same symbol as the chest. Hey, wait a sec. Tasty.
Those things were evil. Just like their papa.
A map of where the shifters have been. And Father Lorgan's name. The killer must have been in this room.
There's nothing to know. There's nothing left.
Selenite necklace. Pretty. Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. There was a lot of silly nonsense in our house. My mates used to say we had our own personal language. I guess I'm the last remaining speaker. Like it hasn't been touched in a millennium. Incredible. Gortash must have done some dark shit to get his hands on all these creepy contraptions. Odd.
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there, but devils don't like to lose their assets. I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man! It's enough! It's enough.
All right.
You can't die! Not like this!
Gale? What's wrong? Did that make you feel strong? You're more pathetic than he is. Now,
Enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it?
Life. This new life. Handy.
I'd ask you to explain yourself, but it's clear you have no idea what you want. I hope you figure it out before anyone else gets hurt.
Pulcrior! Barrel sharp, the wit on you.
I trust him to know what he's doing, to know how far to go for Mistra. I just hope he knows he doesn't need her favour to be fucking fantastic.
Hearty? Shadsy? Or maybe just the fringe?
Your turn.
Whatever Marcus hid under here, he hid it well. Hello, Githyanki. Part of Shah's plan to take the astral prism. Poor thing. Let me help.
Then we have you and Will, the ultimate incarnation of all things good in the world. There's something between you two, isn't there? Will you excuse me?
We need something to get rid of these shadows.
Come here. Please.
You better step away before I do something I regret.
I'll do you one better than good. Let's do something absolutely legendary. You'll help me, right?
Maleos!
Interesting. I wonder if those blueprints survived.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You must be half troll to have a skull that thick.
Sounds like a place I used to know.
Incertus pulcher imperio!
At your side, I have learned to make peace with death, to accept new life, to conquer all that stands in the way of us and our destiny.
Well, look, soldier. I won't always be too hot for words and deeds. You may regret to find that I happen to be very touch-worthy underneath the searing lethal flames. I'm happy with halfway, or a quarter of the way, or any part of the way you're happy with.
Want to...
Look at that. Not even a light singeing.
The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. With my new best friend on my tail the whole time. Who knew? Hey! There's something beyond here. No way of getting through from this pit, though. This'll help. The drama! Aha! Nice try, painter, but Karlach's on to you.
Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks. Hail the Absolute!
A dragon and an elf surveying the city.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good.
Here, pup. It was for the best. The cub would have died anyway. You could have had it all, but it would have cost you your soul. You kept what was worth keeping. That can't have been easy.
This is cute. Well, I'm still gonna cave your murderous heads in, but it's nice to get a peek at the inside drama first.
A waste of... You have interesting priorities. This place is done for. Let's get out of here. Covered. Oof, that's bad luck.
Precis alia ferro.
Hold still. Doors warded. Touch with caution, or don't touch it at all. Imps. Nasty little shits. Soldier. Gods, it's hot in here.
Huh. Where's Karlach?
It's gone. Leveled to the ground. I might not be the only non-mind flayer on this thing. You done? Lights out for the Emperor. Cheeky win for us. The statue doesn't need to know what we did or didn't do to get here. I've got this. Shadowheart's little nook. Aww.
Verfiro!
Heya. Na 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 na.
Voco glacias!
Isabel's grave. Before Ketheric wrenched her back into the land of the living. Lucky you. Meaningless. Oh man. That's awful. The truth!
Finally. Hey, wait a moment. These are real hellish gems. Some of Minauros's hoard.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation.
Whoa, what? You can't be serious.
No.
Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Mind Flayer's ship. Let me guess. You met a group of burnt Terran paladins on your way over.
Fuck. I'll never get used to that.
There you are. He won't. Someone wrong-footed him about me, and I'm betting we'll find out who before long.
Can I get a minute?
What about Will? He deserves everything. He deserves you.
In veniam viam!
Couldn't help but overhear you in Shadowheart earlier. She's a little prickly, but I like her. Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
Nice mail.
We can do this, darling. We're nearly there.
Gruesome. A necromantic ritual, no doubt.
Is that it, then? I've killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die?
A key. It might open the Toll House vault.
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything.
Now, how do I get this moving?
There it is.
I was hoping you'd tell me yourself. I'm glad. Very glad you trusted me with this. Hanging out in his playhouse has my hackles up, sure, but I've got this.
A mephit?
Ugh. What is that? Rotting flesh?
I bet you could make me last as long as you wanted.
Oculus tempestatis!
Thank the gods. Thought I was going to have to take your head.
I'm not sure I ever really did. That thing is in it for itself all the way.
Come on, hold still. Like the dead. The excruciatingly happy dead. Me? Nah. Nope. Sorry. Don't group me with the likes of them.
You know I'd do just about anything for you. But we're being asked to retrieve one of Zariel's assets. What if it's a runaway, like me? Or something worse?
Sol Invictus!
Hear that?
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Don't like the look of these levers.
Ho-ho! That did it! Why smell thou of placenta musk? You festering bubo!
Couldn't have said it better myself.
You won't be much help from in here, soldier.
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though.
Do you feel that? I've never felt so cold, and that's me. This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
Is that the beloved ranger? Jahira is gonna burst. I'm gonna burst. Oh my gods! Minsk!
Mutatis mutandis!
Me too. Man, I still had so many questions for her.
Manus patentis paro! Impero mortus!
Don't mind if I do.
Fideo veritatem!
Our girl is nothing if not loyal. I just hope it doesn't come back to bite her in the arse. Being loyal to the wrong person can do that sometimes. You did us a favour, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Well, well, what have we here? Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast, vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil.
Help me.
Gustas dulcis!
Gross!
Listen, you!
Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Move your feet.
Damn straight we are. I've got a lot of living to do, and I'm gonna need my horn for most of it.
Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Please. The only devils here are you lot. Yeah?
Oh, fucking Blade of Frontiers. He's supposed to hunt monsters, not me.
You can trust me to use the stones as we planned. To defeat the brain and nothing more. It's the perfect solution. Maybe not the tentacles, but, you know, bigger picture.
Bye-bye, hag.
Even a devil wouldn't sink this low. Go on then. Gods, I've changed. I used to hamstring pit fiends for fun. Look at me now.
More!
Oh no.
More skirta!
Nature can provide for the cub. Perhaps it'll live. Who needs a heart when you have all this? Sleep well. I'll try to do the same. That's why I know we're going to win.
Come here, you.
This darkness bites back. We'll have to make do without a torch.
Vita excolator!
Careful! Hot!
The two of them conspired to give me a little gift.
He doesn't wait for my reply. It's Locus, and all 10 feet of him are back from the hunt. He steadies a brace of rabbits against the wall and sees us tangled up when... No, wait! No, brain! This isn't the time. Is it?
Smart. You should get a few more pretty marks like mine. They're not just for show.
Oh no. Astarion, you're burning up. Take cover, quickly.
Vincere est vivere!
Hey-ho. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms. Nor I. Never had more than a few coppers in the city, and any soul coins in Avernus went straight to Zariel. Glow, fairy ring, glow! What's the matter with you? Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
You're mad. I can't believe I didn't see it. Stay away from me. You hear me?
Kaikote!
Hey, there's a chest in here.
Oh, come on. That's cold.
Good luck. I'm gonna miss you. You better miss me too, or else.
Ah!
Everything is so slimy. At this rate, Ketheric plans to squeeze out of our grasp like a greased pig. Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might. Hey, what's on your mind, Astarion? You seemed a million miles away just then. So we're knocking around with the vampire lord now. We sure this is a good idea? Gods, that's hot.
Manus potentis paro!
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Ooh, I gotta admit, that's pretty nice.
Karlach incoming. No one more loyal than our Lae'zel. If Voss had known that, he never would have come here throwing salt on Vlaakith's name. Gods, that's hot. Don't get me started. I might never stop. Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? I'm here. If we can do that without heisting in the hells, believe me, I'm all for it. Hold still.
Wow, look at you. Formidable.
And that's a promise.
Frange!
Do you know this engine inside of me is going to blow? If I don't find an infernal mechanic, I'm finished.
Whoa!
Whisper mode. That ox has a terrible aura. That you in there, love?
Shadows will take whatever's living. Someone spent a lot of time carving this.
All right, Ivory Tower. Tell me more about how a tiefling kid should survive the shit life throws at him. I'm all ears.
Be free.
A lovely chap. Didn't kick ass in the Blood War, but that's neither here nor there.
Tibi do penas!
We're going down. I won't go back. I can't!
This should help.
Kopora sana!
I've got this.
Slow. To tell you the truth, I feel like I have two modes. Off and on. If this is really goodbye, soldier, I guess. Well, thanks for everything. I'd hoped we'd be able to stick together a bit longer, but that's life, isn't it?
Ex nihilo voco spicae! Dimentote!
We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him. Are there shadow druids here? Who's Korga?
That's Arabella's father. From the Druid's Grove. Poor man. Gods be damned. It's a good day to be alive.
Will! No! No! Ve victis!
Come on, soldier. Ashar and idol. Spooky.
Sicut catos!
I can see that. But look, if we take care of my little problem, we can move on to ours. The tadpole. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Agilius!
Good luck. To both of you.
Hey, you.
He had a chance! He was going to be released! You knew that!
I'd love to, thanks. Your folks are absolutely precious, by the way. They must be so happy to have you back.
Didn't I see that ship at the Moonrise docks? What's it doing here?
Go on. We've got this. We're nearly there. Why'd he come all this way to track us down? I don't like this at all. With the right troops, I could take them. With you, I'm not so sure. I'll hog tie him and force him to get this tadpole out if it's the last thing he does. What is your name?
Clever alchemy.
You and your thinking. Always doing it, huh? Let me guess. Baby eater, devil worshipper. Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Smell that. Fresh forest air. Let me explain. It's a technique I picked up from one of Zariel's clerics. Used to elicit the truth from subjects. Totally painless, totally risk-free.
But at least there are no devils on my tail. I wouldn't mind paying Arm a visit. Never been that far south myself. Joy, another bit of clown. Please, no more.
Look, I'll be fine. I liked you, but I'll survive. It's kind of my thing. And if this blessed union should result in long-term bliss, Auntie Karlach will be here to take the burns off your hands whenever you wish.
Huh. Never thought I'd find myself admiring a cowl. But that one looks fit for a gale.
The Legend of Ansur. An epic poem from the looks of it.
Hey, you!
So what are we supposed to do now? Just wait for your next bout of the forgetsies?
Would you believe me if I said this was probably the best day of my life?
How about now?
It's not too late to stop the cult from using these things. Now's our chance to change them or fry them.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It is shocking. Imagine asking someone to end themselves like that.
Ah,
Piss-addled pontificator.
pointing fingers won't save you. It's clear what happened here.
That stench.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. I'll keep deserving it. I promise.
Want to dance? But there's something I think you should know. Depends on the company. What's the story?
I thought this was real. I thought this was special. What happened?
And I've got you, soldier.
Oh, honey, I hope you miss me, but not too much. You have a gift in front of you. A whole life. You have to savor it. Promise?
I need you to finish what we started. I need you to remember me, our mission, long enough for that. If you try anything else, I'll kill you. Understand?
Ooh, spooky. Diminuo day.
Pretty please try. I'm in the mood for destruction. Hey, it would have been an honor. Bad-ish. Not trying to one-up the local villains, of course, but man, have I seen some shit. I guess I'm not the only one bound by something beyond my control.
I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate. Must be the shadow curse. We'll need Nir's lantern if we want to get through it. Nice little hole here. Someone needed a bit of space.
Loquesi tibi placet.
This'll help.
The spell is cast. What's done is done.
Yes. Broken, fake, broken. Oh, fake.
I was just thinking, you know, for a while there, I thought there was something between us. I know you felt it too.
Wield your new power well. I have a real thing for stopping evil in its tracks these days. And unlike you, I'm not afraid to die.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Let's chat.
Look here.
That did the trick. Don't think I'd have lasted much longer.
As the rising sun.
Ah!
What the fuck are those? Thank the gods. I would have taken no pleasure in burning you to a crisp. Well, not much anyway.
He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
I'm heating up.
On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. We were poorer than dirt, but my gods, we had fun. What about you?
Hang on. You sure you want to pick a fight with these gnomes?
They got bigger problems than us.
Get you moving. I knew it. Good.
Do I smell beef?
There'd be no point. We've all got the bug in our heads. It could be any of us. We ought to at least keep an eye on each other. All right, then. Let's do this. I just want to see the sky one more time before I go. Stuck, no more. That creature it birthed was some kind of demon spawn.
As the leg, you'll end in defeat.
I think it's fairly obvious. And impressive.
Time to end this thing.
An elf sailor and a bronze dragon. Friends, it looks like.
Viconia, to battle! Marquesque, Arde!
I just want to understand. I just want to know why. Maybe we can work this thing out. I'll provide moral support. Hello?
Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Me, the beast.
Now that's fucking rich.
I know this smell. An agent that'll paralyze anyone who drinks it. Ugh. Here lies Connor, beloved husband and a tasty little morsel to boot. A vamp, huh? Not got designs on my neck, I hope. On it. I kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side. And here they are. Quadico fake. Please tell me you come in peace. Last fucker who came through here probably blew out my candles.
Ah! God!
Only blades there are bloody. When I stumbled off that nautiloid and onto the banks of the Chionthar, the first thing I did was find something green to fall in. Let me help. I'm not getting on that. Am I? Ready when you are.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I don't mind sharing you with the bookworm while I'm indisposed, by the way. I'm sure he can keep you entertained until I'm more approachable. Shadowheart's really done it now. She's crossed a line she can never uncross.
Perry! I'm gonna destroy this place. Rip it apart. Board by board.
I just hope Aylin's wise enough to sort it out before it sorts her.
Venenum. Cave calculum.
A casting mould. And I know just the forge for you. Are you all right? Of course you're not all right. You will be a helpful partner in my exploration of what it is to be alive. You just want me to die in a cursed cloud so you can take my boots. Finally, the plot revealed.
Red Dragon, take cover!
I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Happy? Holy shit. A soul coin. Wonder if they work, even up here. Surprised to find I share a name with Shah herself, but the Absolute has to be stopped. Let Shah have the Lost. Better that than the Netherbrain. Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. Gale will be all right? Of course he will. He's Gale. If he can take a hit from Mistra, he can take it from you. Oh, fuck me! It's you, from the ship. Haven't taken any bounties from a burnt tear dink, have you? Anyway, what were we talking about? That sounded like a threat. I like threats.
Oh, an awful death! God damn it!
Hey, soldier, I'm getting a little nervous. We're getting further and further from those pricks who are hunting me.
I know her. Shadowheart. Wonder what happened. Soak it up.
Upset? I guess not, as long as everyone's, above board. I get the appeal in theory, but the reality makes me want to take a lie bath. I'd like to have joined you there. Roaring fire, frosty drink, a bard in the corner. Looks old. Spiders. Squids. Neat. How about now? What's on your mind? Yuck. That's all?
Don't apologize to me! Apologize to him! Not that he'll hear you where he is.
You're glowing, Gale. Mistra must be very pleased with you indeed. Don't forget us little people when you're the chosen of the god of magic,
Ask me a question, maybe. A getting to know you type question. In Baal's name. I'm sure it is.
Karlach incoming.
We get a cure and the chance to hit these arseholes where they live. Sounds good.
Yes! Now we're cooking.
A concealing spell, is it? Still, this is the book the dead drow mentioned. Ketheric is dead.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Nautiloid artillery. Steer clear. Does this help? Animating spores. The myconid means to raise the dead.
Manus potentis paro! Mus tua vita mea!
Soldier.
Just try it, Zariel! Come on!
Let me help. On your feet.
And anyway, do you really expect him to keep his word? You think he'll stay far away from you forevermore, or will he come knocking again and again and again?
Yeah, I'm very sure. I'd ask for a real secret, but I suppose besides the whole child of Baal thing, you've always been an open book.
There's a little spot I know in town.
Out of the way, but the view of the city is incredible.
Lathander's got no love for ravening undead, does he? Something's off about this easel. Something's missing. Baldurs Gate. I'm coming home. And I'll get there before the absolute.
Hey, darling. Well, tell him to pick the right one.
Well, better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option.
Disc is moving. That's good, right? It's all I can do to keep my hands to myself anyway. We're terrible at this.
Not quite the outcome we were expecting, is it? Someone wrong-footed him about me. Probably Zariel somehow or other. Now Will's another of her victims.
I think it's siphoning life from whoever's unfortunate enough to be attached to this thing. Shield's still warm. That dragon burns hotter than me.
Gith warriors? Gods, what hasn't this thing swallowed? Gala!
Speaking of, from where I'm standing, it looks like you and Shadowheart are getting more... familiar.
The glass feels... warm.
Cupio vertus licet!
I may not be a devil, but I can put the blade's reputation to work. I'd understand. I mean, I do understand. I'm not possessive. And at the end of the day, I want you to do what you want to do.
Someone caved this flaming fist's face in. Grim. Stand by me if you need to keep warm in this awful place.
Locked from the inside. Come on. There's something I want to show you upstairs.
Did I miss anything meanwhile?
Calculus mortis!
No thanks. I'm happy where I'm at. Me too. Whenever you want to turn in, I'd love to take this whole touch thing for a test drive. It's a fair point.
I just don't want to take a short-term boon. I want to win this whole thing. To finish off the cult. To get this tadpole out. To stay sane the whole time. I don't want to tell you what to do, or who to do it with. But I won't stand around and watch Mizora do with you as she pleases. Anyone but her.
You can talk of little else too.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
Change your mind about teaming up? Minsk was a hero. He deserved a hero's death, not this. We'll avenge him. The Dead Three did this, really. And we're going to stop their fucked up plan in its tracks. Really close. And then, next time he leans in to listen to my heart, I take his chin in my hand and I lift his face to meet mine and I... Stop it, brain. This isn't the time. Is it? Don't know what's being said, but I think I can read this. Almost. Interlego. This gear's rusted to bits. Couldn't use it to fight off a flumph. Hold still, soldier. And do you want to know my favourite part? That's it. Gortash's dad. And he seems proud. You woke us up. Did you see what happened here?
Ex nihilo!
Allow me. Scorch marks. And it's not me this time. Hang on. Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house. I'd know it anywhere. It's a Meragon's mask. Infernal warriors.
So, Will, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Look at you, soldier. If I didn't know better, I'd say you're falling in love.
Come on, soldier. We're in this together. No thanks.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
You deserve better. You deserve the best.
I wish I could give it to you for the rest of your life,
But I swear it for the rest of mine.
Let's hop to it. I can't wait to have this done.
maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Fair enough. I only wish she'd have a bit of peace after all the shit she's been through. Ha! I guess some books are worth reading. That was horrible. Potiony. Wait. What? Me too. Would you believe me if I said this was probably the best day I've ever had?
Oi!
Oh, did someone pet you a bit too hard, pup? I thought you liked it.
Never, ever. I mean it. That was my last hurrah in that hole for good.
I think Scratch is up north. Playing in a goat farm in Icewind Dale, of course. Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
I guess this is our best chance. You can handle it. And I'll still like you just the same.
Death on the battlefield is one thing. This is just ruthless.
How about we all take a nice deep breath and calm the fuck down? Just because I want to live doesn't mean I want him dead.
Hey now, what happened to that fancy bit of gear? The disc is moving. Maybe it will lead to the next step. Or the end.
I can't forge a weapon without starting a fire.
That key was from the shifters. How deep does this go? Here, honey.
But he won't have him for long. Come morning, those vamps are mine.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Hang on. If we play this right, we might be able to stop this before it starts.
I can barely see.
Down the hatch.
God, it's so hot.
Isabel. Isn't that the name of the cleric at Last Light?
Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far.
On your feet.
I'll come back when I've got the iron and my team in tow. We'll definitely want to see what happens.
Yeah, right.
No chance we're letting those bastards take the gnomes with them, right? Show me your ways.
I won't forget this, Will. Not ever. You may look like a devil, but you're one of the most noble men I've ever met.
Ooh.
Mortales.
Now you see me?
Incoming.
After everything she's done to Will. After everything she would do to me if given the chance. How could you do it?
Have your fun, but save some for me, all right? I won't be too hot to touch for long.
This can't be the blood of Lathander, can it? It's a bit meh. This text is ancient. A dedication to a forgotten god?
What were we doing again?
A new cult. Won't end well, believe me.
Stabilio!
Maybe not. I wouldn't exactly relish heading into a devil's lair looking for it. But if you think it'll help us stop the Netherbrain, I'll do anything. Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Quiet as silence.
Tuebor. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, kid. Look, forget about us begrudges and bruises.
That's not my chest.
Oh, stick with me. I'll show you around and square up if anyone bothers you. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
These are the flowers Halcyon mentioned, right?
Good!
We'll get through this together. I'll protect us. And we'll skip through fate like two truants on the beach at midday.
I'll save you.
Wow, that's gorgeous. What do you think, Gale? Smell that? Poison, no doubt. If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world. I think you have the wrong hunk of metal. Not surprised this guy stomped all those dark justiciars. It's what Orthons do. You could try. Haven't you got a wish spell in that pack of yours?
Voco Glacius!
'Cause why would the devil ever lie to you? I'm speechless. A bar list among us like this. If we didn't need the fucker, I'd say we run for the hills. What do you know of infernal machinery? I commiserate with his situation, though. It's tough ticks housing something you can't control. And I didn't know I had a chance at life. More life. I'm so happy. More like sketches than anything. Suppose he was still in the drafting stage. If there's one thing Zariel taught me, it's not to fuck with the top dog until it's absolutely necessary. You don't remember. Why? What's wrong with you?
Oh, God damn it!
That's a big mama. Utter chaos. We've got to find a way through. I've got this. Well, Will, I tried. Probably not. Nothing's safe. Never will be. But I can feel the fire in every vein. And I'm not gonna let it go to waste. I need a minute. I need a lot of minutes. Please. You all right? Oh, good. Spiders.
Morbidos!
Whoever did it left quite some claw marks. Maybe the missing druid?
You cyst! You misshapen flesh lump!
Now this is my happy place. Let's fix you up, my love. What kind of hell did I just watch?
The hag's in your head! Take that mask off, now!
Talking statues. I don't like the sound of that.
Whoa. What made grooves like that? You have it. I don't mind who you spend your time with, but agents of Zariel are a different category.
Now where'd that unlock? Star, what's on your mind?
Seems like your kind of sword, Gale.
A dangerous place to stock goods, even for a Zent.
Degenerate.
Holy shit, an Orthon. Powerful devils. I wouldn't get on their bad side without a good reason. You and Shadowheart.
She's got a sweetness to her, just beneath the surface, and you're good at getting just beneath the surface.
If you say so. Something on your mind?
I'm sure you had a good reason.
God's rest her.
Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone, unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. But you had better things to do than beg favours off immortals, right, Dad?
In position. Cheer up. It might be all downhill from here.
Cantote!
We did. Together. And now it's done.
And I stand beside you now. I know you. You're more than this. More than Baal. You're my friend, and I won't leave you.
Here comes Mama Karlach. I can tell when we're getting close to a mind flayer area because everything starts to smell purple.
The most hideous words in the common tongue. The Thunder. Sun God, I think. Seems like a good chap.
You know,
I think you might be right.
Vincit qui partitor!
Merkel was here. Or one of his fans, anyway.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name.
I like it too. Mucus suits you. And you saved us all. Wouldn't mind sleeping under a roof for once. Let's find the innkeeper.
We're worth it. Not sure I trust the Gift Queen not to crush us once we've done what she asks.
Look, I don't care what you look like, what form you can take. I care who you are. And you're not who I thought you'd be. Who I'd hoped you'd be.
Pretty sure I told you to fuck off, mate.
Hey, there's a note beneath the canvas.
I think we both know exactly what she means by that. Our girl would be gone.
Disturbing, you mean?
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
If there's one thing Zariel taught me, it's not to fuck with the top dog until it's absolutely necessary. I'm here. I hope he still sees it that way. Something tells me he's not the same person we knew. Not anymore.
It barely touched him! What am I missing? God damn it, Will! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? Which warg upchucked you?
Oh, I'm sorry if I... Never mind. You're right. Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad. I'm glad you chose me, but I'm sorry if it comes at the cost of Will's heartbreak. Let him down easy, all right?
Go on!
Ooh, sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. Come on, let's go. Doesn't work. Must be a button or something nearby.
Ostende secretorum tuorum.
Excuse you? A word. Well, our to-do list is certainly filling out fast.
Come on, shroomies, let's move!
Come on, soldier.
Ha-ha!
Mine. But that's not in the stars for us, my love. Ours is a short story
with a few good twists and a banger of an ending. Goblins on the high ground. I'm a hungry lady. I don't think I have it in me to share. Not now, anyway.
Dollar!
Why won't this bloody thing work? It doesn't look broken. Wanna dance? Clean cut. Gith Yankee blade. Let's go.
So our vamp isn't so heartless after all. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
Whatever do you mean? We're just two normal people living normal lives, very, very normally.
I've the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I just need a forge.
Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into, but that man is a legend.
Hey, soldier. You surprised me. For the best, I suppose. I was getting a little lost.
Heal me, please. This night song must be the key to taking Ketheric down. Now we know what we're looking for. There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time.
Yeah!
This is weird, right? We can all agree this is weird.
The last person you're ever going to meet. Karlach's my name. I've got a knack for killing demons and devils, and I think I've found my next target.
Let's beast an exit. This place is... Ugh. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school.
Watch his face melt off.
Me too. See you later. I can't wait.
Damn, Lae'zel. Wish you could have solved that without this. Wasn't there another way?
My back can't take much more of this. No head. Brutal. I knew I liked you.
Prices alia ferro!
You do it. I'm tired. Motherfucker. Gortash! This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
Together now, thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlach's coming for you.
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Dead. By her own kin's hand. Halsin mentioned this place. Dark Justiciars. You must be getting close to Moonrise Towers.
Astarion, no! This isn't you. It can't be. You can't sacrifice thousands for yourself. It just doesn't add up.
Thank you.
That was wrong. And we're going to pay for it.
Come on! I won't hurt you on purpose.
Ira et dolor!
I think I told you to get the fuck out of my face for your own good.
Done. Us Strongs understand each other. Especially in the empty minutes after a fight you didn't ask for. Or maybe shouldn't have.
You speak true. And now I'll claim my reward for my labours escaping the evil archdevil. You. Well, thanks, Flo. Hearing a bunch of desperate horror has ruined my day, which I suppose was the point. Thank you.
We're going to keep you safe, Astarion. On my life, Cazador won't touch you. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. Did you hear that? The poor evil cultist needs our help. Damn.
Hungry for a nice, juicy, blessed item, Gale?
Glad you're in one piece, but I doubt this little favour will come without a price. Let's get rid of this tadpole. Cambion might lose interest when we're a little less, well, interesting.
Ethel again? I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
It's a rescue mission then. Should be fun. Let's get to work. You killed her. After all she'd been through.
See you on the other side, Gale. It's been an honour.
Knock, knock. What's that now?
Well, well. Look what we have here. Come, Voss! I need you!
Our bed. Look, I'm not opposed in theory, but that's really not where I'm at right now. Not in my soul, not in my body. This stuff is ancient.
Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. I begged one of them to claim my soul, hoping for Lathander or Selûne. But at this point, I've probably done more to earn Leviatar's interest.
Umbrai!
I've got you.
Configo!
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
But you're in charge, soldier. Help me. What comes next? I might be a little out of my depth here.
No time for that. We're not letting that happen, are we? I was a teenager when Mum passed. Bad fever. A good healer could have saved her, but she slipped away before we found one who'd take our gold. Interesting. Whatever's guarding the forge, a hot hammer can crack it. I'll stay on my guard. We're on the back foot down here. That's worrisome.
If something's messing with your mind, who knows what you'll do next? Could be the work of the parasite easily.
Corruptus! Volo non fugia!
Focus for the minute. We'll be out of here soon. Hear that? Something's happening in the back of the temple. Athkatla, capital of Arm. Wouldn't mind checking it out someday.
Minimus!
Why am I doing this to myself?
You're not looking well. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be good. That sounds about right. Best figure this thing out before we damn ourselves one way or another.
Gotta be something around here to unlock this thing.
There it is.
Of course. Jar's dead. I can't explain it any other way.
That's it.
Cupio vertus licet!
I didn't claw my way out of Avernus to go out in a pile of rubble. Let's fix you up, my love. The brew's been chilled. I can almost reconstruct this battle in my mind. Unfortunately. Then again, facing them down might have put my tin can into overdrive. That bloody freak won't get away with this. That's my wizard she took, and we're gonna get him back. Come out, little mimic. Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. For the better. And from this new vantage point, all is possible. I suppose this is goodbye. Soldier. I'm not built to crouch.
In nocte concilium!
I need the debtor's attire. I don't want anyone dragging me back to Zariel.
Not a devil to be found.
This is it.
I'm finally free!
I had my suspicions. Would have helped if you'd told me sooner, but it is what it is. This place has good bones. Terrible skin, though. Oh boy, an arsehole. Winning you over will be entertaining. If. If and but. But and how. But most of all, why?
This next spell should be interesting. Toes.
Granted, this isn't the world's best spot for grassing, but I've taken my opportunities where I could.
Stuck no more.
Fine.
Huh. Was hoping for a treat. You know, for a while there, I thought Shadowheart was going to stay stuck in Charville. Maybe become Duke of the place.
On your feet. Those fucking stones were worthless. They just keep coming.
These names are all famous wizards. Annals will be behind Carsus's door.
Cave calculum.
Come on.
Tormentum.
This is breaking my brain. I need a hint. I feel empty. Something's gone away from me.
I love you. And I know you'll choose your destiny and choose it well.
You will, won't you? What's on your mind?
Danger mushroom?
Only you can decide if that's really true. If you owe her your life. As for me, I'm positive we can stop the Absolute without losing you, Gale.
Mutatis mutandis.
Like, as many boo brains as a mortal mind can fathom. It's an elder brain after all. You heard of those? The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good after the Mind Flare ship. But you just can't get enough of me, can you?
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact. I've just got to... What do I need to do again? Soldier.
Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up.
Star.
Behold! Elminster's ball bag!
Let me help.
Be free!
Broken. Must be another way somewhere.
Whew. Wouldn't mind shacking up in a place like this.
I guess all we can do is hope we all stay sane long enough to save the city.
Danger book. Let's read it.
The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm not one to placate a devil, but the last thing we need is an orphan for an enemy. Fought one once, and my back has never been the same.
Crescit eondo! Prepara!
Never thought I'd be so keen to take orders from a future mind flayer. But that's tomorrow's problem, isn't it? Right now, I'm not worried about anything but where these pajamas came from. Step 1. Get far away from anything with tentacles. Step 2. Stay calm and don't burn anything down. Step 3. Find allies who won't mind a friend who spends a lot of time talking to herself. Another broken trap. Who made these things? Well, yes, you did.
Poor Scratch is all worn out.
Oh, man. I could do with a whole new night of sleep. Can't see me. Empty.
Guess it'll be easy enough to get Near's melon now.
Open up.
Yes! This is going to be fun!
Sure, in the beginning. But this isn't the beginning anymore, is it?
Whew! I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Slaughtered. Unlucky guards in charge of someone dangerous. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres. Interesting.
Up to!
Sick shit. That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Veritas credo oculus!
It's planting spores. The myconid means to raise the dead.
Move.
The blood war. But brother, believe me when I tell you the fighting wasn't even the worst part. Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage here. Better to take down those machines, then rip Gortash's throat out. I don't like this. What's really going on here?
Sicut catus!
Hey, catch this!
Oscar asked this carrion fellow for some help. I'd like to know what was said.
A word.
There. See? Perfectly in hand. I don't know what you were so tweaked about.
Last night was incredible. This morning is incredible. Every moment with you is beyond belief.
You can do it.
Look at all those campfires. The Absolute's army? Better steer clear. This is the blade from the Druid's notes. It feels so sad.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
If I can do it, you can do it. We're in this thing together, you know.
If you wanted an easy time of it, you should have given my head to those paladins of Tyr way back when.
Tadpoles lashing around like a whip. That was pathetic. It really was. How sad that shitty lie will be the last thing you say. Bye, fucker. You too, Blade.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
Caveat incantator.
Now that's what I call moist.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat?
Enough of that.
Uh-oh, abort.
Nice, right? May as well crack it open, right? If you get married, I'm your celebrant. Got it?
Oh, gods! Fantastic! Monsters in our minds and around our campfire.
Not without you.
Greedy bastard. Look around you. A beautiful, interesting world. A few risks and bothers to keep us on our toes. Friends, food, a bed to sleep in. I'm telling you, this is it.
You can't be serious. What's wrong with you?
We need those gems, of course, for you.
Better pick my next target wisely.
Take my hand,
She was unarmed.
friend. Didn't even have time to draw a weapon.
It's done. Just like that. God's help us. I hardly think that a mad old woman's lotions and potions are going to cure us. We should keep moving.
Here, honey, I won't go rogue again, but I am not letting that fucker off the hook. That's for damn sure. I just want to be with you, however you like. You're in control.
Soul coins, huh? Those could come in handy.
Yes.
How hard can it be, stealing an asset from a devil's stronghold?
What happened, happened.
Standing here arguing won't change it.
What's this?
Oh my gods! Look at its little beak!
Oh, come here, you doll. Burned from the inside out. Whose work is this, I wonder? Wild, right?
And believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets.
It's ready to go. Time to get to work.
Why is this made of paper?
Touch me, and you'll regret it.
Come on, then.
Whoever it is, just talk to them, Gale, and leave out the hypotheticals.
Imagine eating all these before murdering people for Shah. Kinda sick. Kinda fascinating.
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome? The Absolute wants the prism. The Githyanki want the prism. Shah wants the prism too. Phew! This thing means an awful lot to a lot of people.
Seems like diplomacy failed if they allowed Ketheric Thorm to take over. Twice. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive. You're having fun, aren't you? But to be here, with you, in the city I love, in this world that I love so much, it's all I could really ask for. Ah, shit. No luck. It's all right.
I knew what I was doing.
I won't know peace till I dug my thumbs into his eyes, till I ripped his throat out with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash? I'm coming for you!
His hand moves lower, and he pulls me even closer towards him. I'm all nerves now, all starry, as my head explodes, showering him with skull fragments to reveal a mass of tentacles. Oh, God!
Real hagginess about this place. Think we found Ethel's lair. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I promise I tried my best. Look at me. You're very important to me. Your happiness is very important to me. If Halcyon will make you happy, what can I say but go for it? This is it. This is all I have. This life, and all the moments I have left here. Really now, if I turn into a mind flayer tomorrow, I'll at least have gone out on a high note.
Look, Astarion, it's time we had a chat. You're a vampire, right?
Let us be mindful in the future, at least. There are few fair bargains.
Won't leave you.
All set?
Vita mortis cario!
That'll teach you, vamp. Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Soldier. Might have, if you spent any time in the outer city. We didn't exactly hide ourselves under a bushel. Now you're just teasing me, evil. If you cast anything at me, I'll break your fingers.
Sister, you've got a deal.
What?
Haunted Poppet. Haunted Poppet.
I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously.
Damn it. What a mess. Torchstalk. Best watch my step. They like to explode.
What did that do?
To make matters worse,
There's something I wanted to ask you.
cheese from the Dale lands. My favourite.
Look, I've got you. If you need a rest, lean on me. If you need a hand, take mine. If you need an ear, I've got two. Whatever you need.
A ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature. Hate to say it, Will.
But I agree with the Mind Flayer. Baldurs Gate doesn't need a dragon. It needs you.
Tory!
Gotta be a moon lantern. Just what we need.
This'll cure you.
Someone's moving around in there.
Oh. Nice to be in a crowd of normal people for once.
Where did he go?
Don't worry. We're making our own future.
We need to get that near guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus. Hang on. What's going on? Stop this before it's too late.
Oh, Betty May!
You bet your ass I am.
Fuck yes, we will.
God, I'm alive. Thought that mind flare would kill me.
Boom!
You're making me sweat.
Your father too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Soldier, I've got this.
Bloody right. An honour to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
This'll help.
Kai Kote!
That can't be Roland, can it? He wouldn't be so foolish.
But then who'd save this god-forsaken town?
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm... Ah! There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
Fists prefer roughing up petty thieves than dealing with real criminals.
I'm too tall for this. War-grutting wrong-wrinkler.
Ooh. Finally get to live out my roguish fantasies down here. A tidy slot. But no rune. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. What did she want, anyway?
Making me sweat.
Pity about Will. He would have made a good ally. Tracked me down pretty handily. That takes skill. I'm so glad Shadowheart's ordeal is over. It'll be a long time before she'll come to terms with all this. But at least now, she can start. Free of Shah. Poor love.
Yeah. And I'm way too hot to touch.
In that case, we're a match made in Faerun. Makes sense. And how are you getting on out here in the world?
Dum vita est spes est.
I kinda like that mouldy water smell. But my heart is telling me I love you. It's about the only good news it's given me.
Dissolve!
You've got what you need. What's missing?
Maybe then Alfira would still be here. But we're here now. And we're going to fix this.
I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to.
To es nihil!
Hey, watch it! It's one of the things I love about you. Your ability to see things through. Hag's curse. It has all the hallmarks. Poor fellow. Whoa. I hear voices. Hey, soldier.
What beautiful music.
Can't I just break it?
Tuebor!
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can.
If you just hear me out...
Surge!
I know the feeling. We've got to set her free. Yes. Yes. My God. Is it possible? No joy. You know, I can't tell if it's mourning angry or just hungry.
And you almost seem sensible. On my heart, I'm telling you the truth.
Won't leave you.
Look, I won't go rogue again, but I'm not letting that fucker off the hook.
Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch. For now, she's bigger than it is, but things grow when you feed them. That's all. Sometimes I think I'd sleep through the apocalypse. Must be the shadow curse. I really don't think we should go wandering in without protection.
Retreat, abort, go back.
Oh, why? Better dead than stuck down here, right? Oh no. Believe me, it won't take long. Let's go mop 'em up real quick and take it from there. Come on! It'll be fun! You're not the worst liar I've ever met, but you're daft as a brick if you think I'm going to believe that. Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy. Ugh! Thought I'd lost the Blade of Frontiers on the Mind Flayer ship.
He wasn't even sorry for hurting me so fucking bad.
Easy, does it?
You have no future.
Huh. Your nose is better than mine, pal. Those claws look vicious. Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this.
Fine.
Dark enough for you, Shadowheart?
Te vedeo!
Hope keeps you going.
I'm never going back! Thou fetid fish! Thou rancid shark! Ha!
A beautiful lie. But I guess whatever comes, we'll be there, together. That's enough for me.
Each door's named after a famous wizard.
Precis alia ferro!
Thank you. But beauty no longer concerns me. This vessel, this flesh, is but a means to experience the depths within and without.
Ravengard, the real Ravengard, is in there somewhere. We can't give up on him.
Take cover! It's coming for us!
Whatever's wrong with you, I hope it's not contagious.
I guess I didn't notice till it was too late either.
You can't possibly believe this shit.
Gods! Shah? She's fucking evil, Shadowheart!
There you are. Engine's burning like a bat out of a furnace again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is.
You did pretty well there, soldier. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Ow! Goddamn! Vivat crescat floriat!
Pretty rock. What's it for?
Infricio!
How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? I don't know what I think. It's now or never. Goodbye, Faerun. For now.
You better be right, or I'll haunt your ass.
I'm a bit afraid this Inquisitor won't want to say anything useful.
It matters, my love. What we did here matters. What we have has been everything. Pipe down!
I can't resist. Don't want to.
Need to learn the hard way.
Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you.
Damon! You're here! Mors incerta, vita cartissima!
Never say no to a bard. They'll write all sorts of mean shit about you.
Someone was inside here not long ago. What do we have here?
Can you move?
Shit. This isn't good.
I need to get out!
All's not lost. I mean, just look at this place.
Seemed like the right thing to do. I've never really tried normal before.
Kind of beautiful, but also feels like you could choke on your own breath here.
The Elder Brain can control anyone with a tadpole? That's, concerning.
There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right?
Thou quivering plague rat!
Close ranks.
All right, sure. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Yeah? We'll work on that together. Well, that's it for old Glut. He gave it his best shot anyway.
Schio titici pecto!
And I thought I heard it all. That's some Cambion-level deception.
Yoink!
I'll help you.
Get thee gone, custodus discharge!
What
Dementote!
a charmer. Grass. Perfect soft grave hair. Heaven between the toes.
She what? Is she mad?
Yeah. Anything spicy you can tell me about the old prick? You probably would have told me to kick rocks, but I'd have a good time.
He looks just the same. Same as he did 10 years ago. That smirk. I'm sorry, but I don't have time for that. Literally. I care about you, but I'm not going to chase after you.
Peruere!
Stop that.
Attention, soldier. You do not have permission to freak the fuck out right now.
Let's see. And I'm pissed. I'm grateful. Gods. If I can't change your mind, I suppose I can only say thank you. Hello in there.
I can see the scars. No one should have to suffer like you suffered. No one.
Voco Iranii!
After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by their short hairs. Sound good?
Easy does it. That thing's protected by a magic ward. She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her.
Oh, I've got your back. Front, side to side. Name it, and I'm there.
And you know what? That feels good.
Wouldn't leave you folks behind. Not ever.
Next blow's gonna hurt.
Don't burn yourself. Huh.
Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
Shh. Afraid that's the genuine article. From a Gargatula, no doubt. Big bastards. Yes, ma'am. Great, but what's it unlock?
Let me help you.
Still, we're closer than we've ever been to finishing this thing. And we got here with the Emperor's help.
Vis medicatrix!
Sturker! Tastes like congealed Styx water. You done?
Let's get you out.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard. That was amazing.
Go on! I have to see this!
Then let's go digging.
Horribilissimus!
I ought to just end it all now. On my terms.
Will, I don't know what to say. I can't believe what you did.
But let's not get into tragic backstories now. It's such a beautiful night. I wonder how she feels about trepanning.
A real diabolist must have collected all this. Sad occupation, really.
I know the feeling. So come on, let's see whose is worse.
Cut from the same cloth, some might say.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
Oh, all right. Well, good night. I had a great time with you. Really great. I hope you did too. I'll explain later. Away from prying ears. But trust me, you'll be into it.
Oh, hi. You bit me. No one bites me without my say-so. Well, tell me everything. If anyone was going to look even better with tentacles, it was going to be me. Let's do this. Up, love.
Gugans!
Maybe some natural phenomenon. How are we supposed to see if torches won't work here? What's going on? Sea devils never show their faces this often.
Good. Someone should be.
I can't even see a lock to pick. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Yeah?
Before, all I cared about was survival. Now, I think I'm ready to live. Little tyrant. Teach them some manners. Got no use for lies. Life's interesting enough on its own. It's no use.
What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
Maybe we can find a flagon of something curse-resistant.
How flaccid is my foolish foe?
Fuck yes, she's incredible! Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Come on, then. You don't have to love me. You don't even have to like me. But you do have to treat me with respect. There we go. Now I need a great sword, sickle, or dagger. That's the last of it. Better show Lucretius.
Why do I find that hard to believe? Wait. This looks familiar. It also means if I'm heated at all, excited, nervous, scared, I'm way too hot to touch.
Hope you like it.
I'm not sure what to say.
Lux in tenebra.
I've got this. That did it.
They won't spot me now.
Marina is free, but we paid dearly for it. This mirror is ancient. Gorothir ancient. It's like a window into the Shadowfell.
That should do it. Minsk is so amazing.
Must have been the caravan's home base.
You've got to be kidding. Her?
I know these symbols. Selûnite moons and stars, just like the dwarf's poem. And they can be rotated. I'm onto something here. Careful. Something about these two. Funny symbol on this prayer sheet. Hidden away for any special reason? That was a close one. Whole place almost came down around our ears. You all right? Run by magic. Wonder if I can get it active again. Whew! That was wild. Thanks for playing along.
Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them and just the one of me. I'll take point and you flank 'em. Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
Too bad. I thought maybe you could be a friend. Could have done with one of those. There's a temple down there.
And something lurking in there too. Fascinating.
Looks like a continual flame spell. Something here must have been worth protecting. No sense in making her suffer more. Not after what she's been through.
Won't last much longer like this.
I won't go rushing in again. But you have to promise we'll kill him before this is said and done. Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
That was a phase spider. Better watch out. It might come back.
We'll get through this. Like two roaches in an apocalypse, mind, but still.
There's one of these things in my brain right now. Oh. You're cured. You're free.
Well, look who's here. Shadowheart's new toy. Come on, Astarion. Let's get out of here. You've done all you can.
Dwergar versus Myconids. Looks like they slaughtered each other. These chests are empty. So stiff. Gorgeous. This thing put up a fight. But who'd kill an ox out here unless... Won't I?
Here comes Mama Karlach.
No, Will. Not you. I won't let that happen. Not ever.
This is something else. Something far deeper. Whatever Ceramorphosis did to me, it fixed me. The mark of the Absolute. I guess there can be only one.
Could barely look at that devil, much less touch her. How could you be so reckless?
This is it.
This is all we have. Each other, and all the moments we have left.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there?
It's the mask! Get that thing off your face!
She's a funny one. All pointy and secretive. But it seems like there's someone very sweet beneath it all. You know?
You, but better!
Open up. Pity I can't make heads nor tails of the rest of it.
Vita, mortis, cario.
Another story about a Gith Royal, maybe?
She was an artist, a bard. And even if she was nothing at all, she deserved to live.
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. It looks like they were trying to hide down here. Damn it. Thank the gods for that.
Motherfucker! Oh, you scared me.
Dialino!
Dead goblins. Dead travellers. I can't see any way to disarm it. Ah, fungal spores. Refreshing. Can't make it out. Iron flask's gotta be worth something to you, right, Gale? I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right?
Hope your miserable god is delighted with herself.
Wall's wrecked. A good punch would probably finish it.
Why don't you clear things with your leader before we team up? Send him my way so we can work out the particulars. I trust you. Do what you think is right and I'll stand by you.
Sorry, I've already got a best friend. Platform's here. Good to go. Now there's a sight I'd like to see.
The great Lae'zel climbing a mind flayer like a scorpion, taking it down with one fatal strike. Sure they can take the gnomes over our dead bodies, right?
Majesty of manure! Sovereign of shit!
Hold on. I know you. The weaponsmith, right? Drafted into the Blood War when your city was swallowed by Avernus. Not too different from my own story.
You, me, two little usses. That's a pretty picture, isn't it?
We'll both have the seafood stew, please. And 2 glasses of...
Mostua vita mea!
Stay low. It might not see us.
Volo non fugia!
Not if I enjoy you first.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad? You can do it. Go on.
So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
There's something underneath here. Sunbathe? Swim?
Portal to Baldurs Gate. Guess this is how Raphael hops around.
Very glad Mysteria and the Githyanki settled things without letting any blood. While I would have enjoyed the spectacle, I wouldn't have liked to lose either one just yet.
Intactele sum!
I held my own against the devils and imps, but they weren't my friends. How could they be? You don't go to the hell to live. You go to punish and be punished.
Come on. We need to get up and out. We're in the belly of the beast now. Try not to do anything too heroic. Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal.
I know you and Hairdo Girl have something happening, but keep a piece left over for me, I won't always be too hot to touch.
Voko muras!
I've always wanted to square up against a hill giant. With 2 of us, we might even stand a chance.
You can't be seriously considering this. You're better than this. Aren't you? I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned, never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
Disgusting.
Please don't open the creepy book. I hope Zevlor rests in the softest, sweetest peace possible. He deserved more than he got.
You up.
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain. You're lucky I can handle your bullshit.
Way! Now we're talking.
Damon seems to have made a good start. I ought to keep him close.
Might be some interesting stuff down here. You first. Truce.
To the top. Strike down anything standing between you and the brain.
That's fair. I assumed it was Zariel, but he seemed to hate devils as much as I do. I can see you're a good person, but good people can do terrible things if they get mixed up in the wrong situation. I had my suspicions, which you proved all too right.
Yes! Now we're talking.
Orphans are good for a drink and joke, but you can't turn your back on them.
Resus abundat!
She's playing with us. We're not her fucking toys.
Moving it.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldurs Gate. East, El Turrell. Whatever you say, soldier. I'll have to find another amenable soul for my fiendish experimentations.
Man, that looks sore.
Why doesn't it feel like I won? Why do I just feel so goddamn tired? Oh my God, grass. Perfect, soft, grave hair. Feels like heaven between the toes.
Nothing to be done now. It's finished.
Tissera!
I shouldn't tease our boy.
Here goes.
Sometimes I really question my own decision-making.
Places alia ferro!
And got it.
Oh, fresh blood. No blacksmith. Bad news.
Huh. They think we're, friends? Allies? You have no one but yourself and Zariel to blame.
Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his house of hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose.
You really did it, huh?
Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Poisoned deal. Trust me. Don't believe a word she says.
Oof.
I've seen a lot, but never been threatened by a god.
Ha! Bastard can dream on, right?
I'm watching you, buddy. Do what you came here to do. I've got your back. That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate. Fuck no, I'm not. I've suffered enough for 5 Karlachs, and I've had enough. Fine. Well, go on then.
A mind flayer. No way. I'm making my own future.
Ellie Mae's ring. Thanks, lady.
Ad vitam aeternam!
This place was rotten with Merregons. Their leader probably isn't far off.
Happy birthday, soldier. Very fair. Maybe after we've sorted 1 or 2 of the life-ending calamities staring us down.
Now that's a good use of a spent soldier.
Wild, right? And, believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets.
Inte lego!
Where to next? If you need a friend, you know where to find me. Right here. Right now.
Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
Hold on! Halson will be out soon! Right?
I'm not bloodthirsty. I'm dangerous creep thirsty. This guy is terrible news. I say we stop him before he hurts anyone. Look, it's an honor to be chased by a famed hero. I'm no devil, though. Not by a long shot. So, you and Minthara. Wow. Impressive.
Hey, isn't that Gale's Tressim friend?
I can't think of a better caretaker for the city I love. You're going to do so much for Baldurs Gate, Will.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
We've only got our lives, after all. Short ones. Possibly very short with all the mad shit we get up to.
Prick thy face, villainous prick!
Oh, thank the gods, he sees sense. Look, Blade, Will, I know you love bashing evil. We have that in common. This isn't the way.
Fingerly.
How far down does it go? And the tadpole's gone. Finally. That's a tough hand, Gale. But I'm glad you told me. A chess bomb shared is a chess
bomb halved or whatever.
Scalpel's down, thank the gods. Even better.
I want to hear it all, Astarion. Every part of you. Even the things you think I might not like. I can handle wicked.
I can handle you.
Resisto venenum!
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory.
I guess that's good news, right? Maybe Zariel's found some other poor sap to occupy her interest.
Ha!
Careful now.
Last thing we want to do is call forth Raphael's ugly mug before we need to.
Are they?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere. I guess it was safer in the long run. But still, our liege.
More! We might need to run for it. We can't fight them forever.
Almost.
Incertus pulcher imperio.
It isn't fair. I was so young, so naive. They stole my heart.
Poor love. I will miss you, but I wish you luck. I get why you did it, but I'm not totally sure it was right. He was our liege.
What's it gonna take?
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
You did the right thing, Will. Your father will die with honor. He will go with the gods. If you sacrificed yourself, you'd be lost forever. That's it then. The druids got what they wanted. A lone cub isn't much of a threat.
I feel weak. No one weakens me, especially not a door.
Need a word.
Ut ventus!
In Baal's name.
I'll kill the bastard. What happened?
Take my hand.
Stultissime!
He would want this. I'm certain of it. Though I'm also certain I'd like to wring Mazora's neck for what she's put you through. Grave's a mess. Rogue animals, maybe.
Oh, that was great. The food and the company.
At least we can do it together. The hidden joys. The little secrets.
Let me do it.
Thing's an illusion. We could get through here.
Tell it to the chief.
Have it your way. Gods. Gortash has a mother. I assumed he sprang fully formed from a lich's arse crack or something.
Right you are. I need to reach the room behind the locked door without getting blown to bits or spotted or whatever else this place has in store.
Must have belonged to poor Lenore's beloved pet. We really need to stop doing this.
If you insist.
Here's hoping.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out.
That doesn't make me feel better. In fact, it makes me want to vomit.
Oh my God, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head. Eyes on the prize. We need to win this.
Oh well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
I think I see something in that pile. Atta girl. Eyes on victory, tummy on dinner. Smoke. Something's burning. Maybe it's the parasite. Messing with your head like.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
Ah. Here we go.
I might use it as a projectile. Not dying a second sooner than I have to, that's for sure. Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. What is my name?
Can't I just break it? Can we go to bed now?
I'm sure we won't regret this. There will come a time, sooner than you think, when death comes knocking on your door. You'll swing that door open, and you'll cower before what you see, and you'll beg, "Please, Karlach, spare me." We piss off a devil no matter what we do. Pick your poison. We'll handle the fallout like we always do. I'm only going to say this once, so listen carefully. The people who care about you aren't playthings. You don't get to toss them aside and pick them up again when you get bored.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Look, you don't have to trust me blindly. I'll prove to you I'm as clean as they come. In fact, we're in the same line of work in a way.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Damon! Thank the gods! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Invisible me.
We've got her netherstone now. One step closer to getting the netherbrain under control. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. Seems to be stuck. Emperor's warning was clear. Death beyond the gate. Whatever our next step, we each have our own path to forge. Mine stranger than I ever believed possible. And yet, possible. These pricks deserve it more than anyone you've ever met. Knowing and believing aren't the same thing. Not by a long shot. Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics. I say we have a chat with old Snake Eyes. No pain. No gears. A calm I haven't felt in a decade. Or ever. Didn't realize I needed your permission to kill the fucker who ruined my life. Hey, you. I was just being nice.
Te execror.
Ugh, swamp. Well, I am. I want to be stronger. I want every advantage I can get. What was that?
Obedi me.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side. I'll fuck him up. Bad. Just say the word next time he slithers into our camp and he's gone. You always were sensible. This heart inside me is about to blow. Doesn't matter which body it obliterates, right? You're glowing. Finally, you have answers. Finally, you're free. Shah may still have access to you, but you're your own woman. We better get some shut-eye if we're going to face whatever's coming our way tomorrow. At the rate things are going, I expect nothing less than something totally unexpected. I'm listening. What did he say? Birdie probably died for the letters it carried. Wonder if Jaheira ever hangs around the outer city. Maybe after this is over, I could buy her a drink. Does she drink? She likes wine. Wine, then. This is all happening so fast. Hey, soldier, we've got some infernal iron already. Let's give it to him, eh?
Gortash needs to pay.
I won't act alone again, but I need you to be with me in that. Uh-huh. Isn't she beautiful? No time for chat just now. Cold. Check. Looming dread. Check. Brace yourselves.
How'd I do?
Spectacular. Down the hatch.
Horribilissimus!
Hey! Oof. That looked like it hurt. Hasty graves. Saloonite, among others. Must have been quite the battle. He's gone. Hope he's in a better place now. Thank the gods.
Gotta be done. Let's go.
Hey, this looks like that key I found.
Mundus Volticipi.
The Watchers have brainless zombies inside.
Gods, what the fuck?
I'm just... combustible. 10 years is a long time without anyone's touch but my own. And when I look at you, I just feel explosive.
I'd trade you if I could.
Cupio Vertus Licet!
No one's prayed here in an eon. What was that watchword? Lux Splendor.
Oh, wow! Yes! That's what you get, fucker!
Blink and you'll miss me.
I can't believe it. We killed him. Minsk.
The beloved ranger.
Ha!
He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't.
Evil, evil bastard. The second I'm out of here. Yes. And the fire and a faint murmur in the distance. I love it here. So much. Problem with eternal wars is they never end.
So you can lap me up like dessert, but a meal together is taking things too far.
Don't think I won't, darling. Someone got out of here. Maybe hightailed it back to the Druid's Grove. Not the Astarian I know. Depends on the type. Ice Devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Gods, I enjoy killing imps. Now, I'm going home. Ravengard. He's been a legend since I was a wee one. No one loves Baldurs Gate more than him. This should burn going down. You read my mind. But she's done what so few are able to. She's created her own path. And now she's got her folks back too. I love to see it. That collar looks familiar. Something to do with Gale?
Yeah, we'll need to take them down if we want to get a clear shot at Gortash.
Get me out of here! Now!
We can't get at him as long as the Night Song's caged. I knew something was wrong. Just wish you would have told me sooner.
Proud. Grateful. Powerful. You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldurs Gate safe. Then rip his throat out. Not in the habit of arguing with gods, but I'm not sure what to do. Whatever might be corrupted about the prism, it's helped us thus far.
Take my hand.
Good stories, good sex, life itself. They all share the element of unpredictability. Settle in. Thanking you. A tune-up would give this rust box of mine a new lease of life. Ahem. Maybe we can turn it against Ketheric, or destroy it. As it is, you're stuck loving an in-progress tragedy with a time bomb for a heart. Decisions, decisions.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs. Sure it's not the Hellfire?
Almost. Hey, maybe I'm invited too.
I can be the muscle. I don't need to hear all the gory details, mind. But have a little fun while you can.
Do you want to?
Gods, you're pathetic when you lie. Come on, time to pay for what you did. I hope it was worth it.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom. So I take his chin in my hand and I lift his face to meet mine, and his face softens, like he's seeing me for the first time. Karlach, he says, straightening.
Extende!
A bit extra.
Ah! Learn, woman, we've been here before.
Lae'zel, you're actually glowing. Sound shrooms. Snake druids, take note.
Flagra! We did it! We actually did it! And the city's still standing.
I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Could have been beautiful. Probably was once.
Ostende secretorum tuorum.
Glad the Githyanki don't deny themselves every luxury.
I'm nothing.
Let's just get to the end of this in one piece.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you.
Don't you have enough to worry about? Go to sleep, for fuck's sake.
Didn't we see a red X right here? On that map? Pay dirt. Bet it fits into the device by that pod.
That's a marked tree. Maybe the one from Korga's letter. The tadpole! The absolute! How?
Subdued. At last. This is its death rattle.
You'll die for this, creature.
What can I do you for?
Gods.
Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him.
Oh, go on.
Anyway, either one of us could drop dead tomorrow for any reason at all. No moment is guaranteed. Except this one. And this one. And maybe this one too. Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box.
Looky.
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells.
But believe me when I say I'd rather die.
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
This is the work of a bullet. A land shark. Stuck.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves.
I'll sing a song of Elturel when foes are at her door. I get to be alive. I get to stay. Pretty beautiful, isn't it?
What's going on here?
Watch this.
That body. It looks like Arabella's mother.
Damihi facta.
Seems that way, but I'm a bit out of practice, to be honest. Letter says there's a harper stash somewhere around here. Easy does it, soldier. Oh, no.
Astarion! You bit me! You vampire! You're a vamp!
Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means.
Resisto venenum!
I got to admit, that's pretty nice. You're in charge, soldier. Hey, I have an idea.
Maybe I could even show you a little fun before the hammer falls. Two of my real friends finding real happiness together. Beautiful.
Huh, hang on, no. We agreed. It's me. It has to be me.
But fair enough.
It's Dame Aylin's decision how she wants to deal with Leroican. I just wish she'd have a bit of peace after all she's been through.
Hey, after everything. Everything you said.
Everything I said, you...
Soldier.
What didn't? If I asked a kid to draw a picture of a vampire, they'd come up with you. I'm going back to camp. If I don't immolate in the night, I'll deal with this sorry shit tomorrow.
Nocturnus.
Hope he'll find the truth now. And peace. Men, I love you in the Cliffgate household. I can't even remember how it started anymore. Lost family lore.
Voss! I call on your might!
Oh, man, it's good to be home. First round on who?
Wonder who was trapped in here. And where they went.
You'll still be able to do your wizard thing, though, right?
This thing in my chest is his doing. The past decade of hell. All 'cause of him. Hope we made the right choice. If not, Drowcraft armor. No magic left, though. Sun's too bright.
Those who draw breath embrace death. Amen.
Peruere. Don't stop singing.
Not working.
No! What are you doing?
But it didn't. That's the key here. And now I can use that power to our advantage. Agreed. Next stop, near. Ugh. I don't understand how this happened. What went wrong?
Woo! Thank you. This is going to be fun. Voss, to battle!
Us pride me!
That's what I get for devil bashing. Let's get out of here. Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
Yes. Oh, gods, what now? Butterfingers, pick those up.
Barriers down. Handy. I knew it. You just want to go where you've been, but you never can. I never can. We're stuck here in the future. Together.
Not this place again. Like a summer's day. Thou art sweaty.
Old habits. Did I miss anything while I was off having a sulk?
Oh, that thing is burrowing through my brain. Manis potentis paro.
This is where they kept the blood of Lathander.
I know that.
I never forget it. Rest in peace, Astarion. You may have been a bloodthirsty murderer, but I liked you all the same. If so, they'll hunt us to the far ends of this cursed land. The tadpole. It's turned you, hasn't it? It was only a matter of time.
Vis medicatrix. Voco flagella. Gigans.
Nice shot. Hope that hatchet-faced fella is okay. Can't blame him for trying to outrun an Orthon. Any sane person would.
I can live with that. Besides, I enjoy winning hard cases over.
That's a Harper's rune. Very exciting. Must be a cache nearby.
Some of us more than others, but yes.
Aye, aye, soldier. Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay. He's a good egg. A little scholarly for my taste, but I'm sure you could crack his spine like a new book.
Nothing but dirt.
I know what you did. All those people in the Druid's Grove. You slaughtered them to a man. Voco Arvina!
You did it. You really did it. There's no coming back from this, Astarion. Was it worth it?
Keep those fangs sheathed and we should be all right. I'm sweating bullets. What if I blow our cover? A personal invitation from Lord Gortash himself. Lovely.
Morbidos!
What the hells?
Maybe he got sick of us.
Duke Ravengard. He's still alive. Thank the gods.
I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. Oh my gods. I'm gonna faint.
Ad vitam aeternam!
Huh. What's that? Like watching a lemur eat porridge. Messy and unsettling.
Me?
Dame Aelin has unleashed on this place. Ketherick will be waiting for us on the rooftop. Let's help her finish the job.
A circus! Can we go?
Wish it could have been avoided. It was pretty beautiful.
Hope you're right. I'll keep an eye on her anyway. Doesn't hurt to have a beefy auntie on your side, right? There you are. Got you.
And all for Ketherick's greed. What a bastard.
A Githyanki hunting party. Did Voss's device detect them?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real.
No lock? No handle? How does it open?
If things keep going how they're going, though, I might need to leave. Don't make me, all right?
We'd make better strangers.
Ooh, thought this place was going to blow. We'll live to fight another day. But devils never lose. You know that, right? Sure, they'll give you a bit of tat here and there, but the house always wins. Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord round my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello.
Vita excolator!
A giant nest. Let's see what we can find.
Don't move.
We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. Poor bloke. Wouldn't have minded drinking with him in another life.
Did he really go off into the shadows alone? Wonder how long he'll last.
I love you too! Oh my God! I've been dying to say that.
If I decide to burn you, you'll burn. Trust that I don't. And won't. Rascal. Jagoda. Dried blood all over these things. Oh, that's awful.
Oh, come on.
So change your opinion. That was Jaheira. Saravok defeating, Baldurs Gate saving Jaheira! Nature's servant!
And 2 glasses of wine.
There's a hag pit stench about you.
That skull is massive. A gargantula, maybe. Horrendous beasts, as tall as they are ferocious.
When you kissed me, I was... I don't know if I have the words.
What do you say, Gale?
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Like a vandal. Ad maiorem Dei gloriam.
That's good enough for me.
Hey, let me help you.
Talk later. Cultists to smash.
Now that's what I call personal decoration.
Bloodstains. And something else.
Oh, Betty May.
Canto te!
Hard to imagine you as a naughty little boy. Who knew he'd grow up to be the very paragon of right-doing? can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
You've barely brain to feed a louse.
Watch this.
I'd believe you if you said 1 + 1 is 7.
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Feels like my brain's a solid brick of tar.
To us, nihil!
Hey, soldier.
Ah, that's hot.
I know. What I want and what I can have are two very different things.
There's no hope for a rabid dog like you. You've got to be put down. Thanks for everything. Now don't struggle. It'll be easier on you.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Ha-cha-cha. I bet that gem fits on the altar from before.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself? Huh. Back in the hells. But not a devil in sight. This is so strange. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Hup, hup.
I've got you, soldier. Your folks must be so very, very proud of you. Excuse. I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Don't mistake justice for something worse. Aelin has every right to be angry, furious even. Honestly, I'm not completely sure. But I know it'll be no match for you, me, and the hamster.
You are my business. End of story.
Where's the stone? You saw the truth.
I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did.
Looks like it drains power from a host. Nasty. My heart was racing. But I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore.
No time. We need to get down.
I could return to the hells. I could go back. That was close. No doubt there'll be others. I'd try it. One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind.
Now, begone, waffler. Your new love is awaiting their sloppy seconds. I won't have to look at you much longer anyway, so really I'm getting the good end of the deal.
Exactly. And anyway, he'll see this as a losing gambit eventually. Maybe take up something more interesting, like darts.
Ha ha ha! Ah! Pulso!
Blood, near the bed. They'll promise you the world, make you believe it too, then right when you're relaxed, yoink, there goes the rug, right out from under you. Ugh. Her.
Oh, I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
No. This isn't right. Can you believe this is my first time in the Underdark? The world is so big. You start chopping carrots. I stoke the fire. And every night is the best night we've ever had.
I give my other horn to watch that.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? We're not leaving Lae'zel behind, are we? I wish I could do what you're asking. I do. But there are things worse than death. Living in the hells is one of them. I've done it long enough to know. Options are pretty thin on the ground. You speak like you know. But you don't know. They know. And I think I know now, too. These must be Ketheric's dark justiciars. Or what's left of them. I don't want to leave you behind. Not ever. The ogres aren't coming. Good. They'd wreck the camp.
Grand Duke Ravengard! If it looks like the Sword Coast, smells like the Sword Coast, and feels like the fucking Sword Coast. Voco Potentia!
Hey. Sweet silver-tongued halfling perched on my lap. I'll have one hand up her skirt. She'll have one down my top. When there's a knock at the door.
Can't wait to watch her break Ketheric's face.
What the hell was Carrion doing down here?
Well, well. I didn't take these refugees for killers. Maybe I've misjudged them.
I will rip your face off, fancy boy.
It's hard to picture, honestly. That Cazador could never beat you in a fair fight.
You're the boss.
I guess. Well, there she is. Let's get this reunion going. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora, and at least those can be buried after.
I didn't know there was so much me beyond myself. No. Don't you see? This is it. The truth behind our truth. Gods! We were so close, darling. Impossible odds.
Faccio, Voco, Feri, Te occludo oculus.
Be careful what you wish for, soldier. Nothing bad is going to happen now. Not now that we're finally so close. Right? Ta-da! Guess it's activated elsewhere. Too bad. I thought maybe you could be a friend. I could have done with one of those.
Verviro.
Got it.
You should have thought of that before you got close to that devil. Did you forget who she works for? Did you forget what Zariel did to me?
Really?
Oh, gods. I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
The orb in your chest. Shit. I knew something was going on with you, but I didn't know the particulars.
I swore I'd never return to the Hells. But for your soul, I'll make an exception. Just this once.
Da mihi facta.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
For you. Hey, catch this.
I hope you're watching, Zariel. I hope you see how free I am. And I hope you know I'm never, ever, ever going back!
Pulcrior.
You feel no regret, do you? All right.
How about fear, then?
That did it. Will. Sometimes I look at you and I just don't have words for this feeling. You are everything I ever hoped for. Everything I thought I could never have. Never deserve. It transformed. Is that all it can do, or...?
Well, you've already won that debate. Until the Steel Watch is done away with, Gortash can't be touched.
What the hell was that thing? Well done, soldier. Solidarity keeps the troop together.
This is the best day. The best day. You listening?
You are terrifying. I love it so much. So, Githyanki undergarment. Very fashionable. I guess that's her right.
I've no doubt she can handle him. Well, there's a darkness in her. A pain I recognise.
Here you go.
Yeah, I don't think so. And if you can't understand why that bothers me so much, I think this is it for us.
Let's see if they want to have their blood spilled.
You don't really believe that. Knowing you, you thought you were making a noble sacrifice for the sake of the realm.
Aye. Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Anyway, I told the entity to make tracks. I don't need anything else from this tadpole, thanks very much. We have more options than we knew, Lae'zel. Give me the chance to convince you.
Hunted, murdered, condemned.
Incredible.
Oribus teneo lupum.
Looks like a military outpost. Best be ready for a fight.
Parchment pallid villain.
I am different. Better.
Wyvern poison? No thanks.
Missing. Zola.
Rascal. Why do those names sound familiar? The blood-stained collars. In that case, bring it on. Not without you. Fits. Now I just need something worth forging.
He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast.
So no campfire songs and ghost stories for old Karlach? Damn, I thought I was out of the hells. Still, I kinda liked him. Sharp in all the right ways. Have fun.
Oh man, whiz bangs.
I was wrong to think there could have been something between us. We're just too different. All of it. All of me. If I can have you back, I got a place for you here. Cozy, warm, safe. And you can stay as long as you want.
Inexpugnabilis.
Don't push your luck, Astarion. Killing vampires, even ones as powerful as you, isn't that hard, you know.
Wow, Gale. So you spoke to Mistra, right?
Voco nubes.
Prayer works. I might have to rethink a few things.
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago.
Oh no.
Gala.
Hang on. We need to talk this through. There's so much at stake.
Got my eye on you, Fangs. Hang on.
Tenebra. Propera.
Make room then. And hurry.
Try again.
And pick your next words carefully.
Fucking cursed portrait.
Ketherick had a daughter. Wonder if she was lost to the shadows.
Well, you may feel shitty, but you look pretty good from where I'm standing. Now, let's get some shut-eye before I say something I regret and lie awake in rictus horror all night. Mind your own damn business. I'm busy inserting my head into my arse.
Hey.
Bad luck to turn a bard away from a campfire. Just saying.
Dunno what I expected.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Veritas. Credo. Oculus.
Huh. Really? Don't poke the Karlach. Ashes to ashes, bones to bones.
Alien words.
Of course.
We've got this. We're nearly there.
Oh no. I know that smell. Death.
I can't. Oh, God, it's getting worse. I'd be highly entertained if he choked on a button, but I don't hate him, per se.
What's on your mind? Rest in peace, my friends. I hope a better life awaits you.
Look, I don't own you. I can't tell you what to do, and I wouldn't. But Miss Zora,
Zaris's chest. Must be worth a good bit.
Impero te.
Let me take a look at that. Prisoners. What's been done to them?
Whoa! Looks like it found a new friend.
I thought you and Gale were, I don't know, official. This one's not yet grown. Oh, poor thing.
Thanks to you, I'll live to fight another day.
And get this bloody thing tuned up.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid?
Shit. This doesn't seem good.
How should I do that exactly? Carve out my soul to serve with a nice side of turnips?
Good riddance. Got it.
Deo cludo oculus!
Don't worry, soldier. It's still your old pal underneath all this purple. But suddenly I am different than I ever knew.
Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Dead. They're only good for kindling now.
Spiteful little lad. Hint of malice in its eyes, too. That's not normal, is it? So it is. We gave this city back its life. We did that. How about now? Come on, soldier. You killed Isabel. And all those people besides. What's wrong with you?
But no, there wasn't anyone. Couldn't risk it. Had to survive. And look, it all worked out.
Oh, fancy. Frog's breath, maybe? Maybe you're right. I feel less changeable. Less afraid. I feel ready for whatever is to come. Fucking hell. It's over. Pretty speckles, but not worth much, I think.
Oh, bloody engine isn't cooling down, is it? Guess it wasn't made to work outside of Vernus. Hope it holds together long enough to find an infernal mechanic.
Hang on. That's adamantine speckled in there. A fair point. The chilly dark lady and the fire-hearted Hellion. A good combination, right? Maybe if I were a halfling. On it. Our friend Arthur was up to something nasty. We ought to check some of his donations.
Let's get out of here! I can't take any more skellies!
Old prayer sheet. Reminds me of school. Ugh. She'll tear me in two for touching her egg. Get down.
Let's go, go, go.
Maybe in the next life. Just when I was getting used to the sky again. You don't want to make an enemy of me, friend. I've got my eyes on the Emperor. And Karlach doesn't blink. This place is dark beyond dark. You feel it too, right? I'm sticking to light wherever I can find it. Seems like Gale's kind of kindling. All better now. Hey, I recognise this. Fits with the other part of that shattered ring. Progress. Be careful what you wish for. Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into? He's not infernal, at least. But there's something else about him. Let's hope whatever's going on under that impressive mop is good news. Oh, no. This is Arabella's mother. I could do some real damage with that chair leg. Wow. That was pretty fantastic. You can say whatever you want. You aren't going to change my mind. Nothing will. I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down?
My heart. My heart. It was mine. From my mother. From Mum.
So much for our detour.
Risos abundat! Shall I compare thee to a sow's fart? Te execror. Kitius!
Truly a bear man of the people. You all right?
milady. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
I never wanted to live forever. I just want to live good. Oh my God, it's really happening. It's been so long. Just a sec. Let me find my pals. I'll be right back.
He's toast. I don't care how many big shiny boys he has.
I don't like the look of this. Was she summoning something? That's Shah, right? Shadowheart may want to have a look. I can only imagine. Ooh, fun!
Infernal metal, yes! We've got to bring this to Dammon as soon as we can.
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
Oh no! The big hook lads! Let's fix this.
I need a minute.
Poor thing. Poor baby. Gods!
In my name.
Really?
Who?
No kidding.
The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal? It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean? They must have been trying to hide.
In Kendi!
Yes!
Please.
Yes! Oh, that guy makes my skin crawl. So, what's the plan? Do we chase him out of town or skip straight to skull cracking?
Pernicious, putrefying pissant.
You scared of wolves, Shadowheart? Infinite permutations. Infinite possibilities. Before they'd have driven me mad. Now, I can see them all.
Hey, soldier. He's a follower of Bane, god of tyranny. However he seems, that's what he is.
Precis alia ferro.
Have fun, soldier. Leave something left for me later, hey? I'm going to enjoy this.
Crusty rogue.
Maybe a nice big hammer for Karlach.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal, like it isn't about to explode. Goblins ahead.
Evanesco.
You're welcome.
Come on, let's go. This is the spot Rugen marked. Doesn't look like much.
What a charmer.
A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Foco araniai.
A bit extra.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Expello te.
No time for that.
Until then, let me lead the way. Anything pops out from under a mushroom, and I'll make sure it doesn't grab my poor powerless pal.
Victory. Move.
Impero mortus.
Astarion would hate this. But I'm so fucking proud of him. So stiff over there. I couldn't help overhearing. So Mistra wants to talk, does she? Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Ha!
So, how'd I do?
You can have a snack when I'm finished with you.
I could go for a good meal.
Foco speakai!
You're all right. A key. Wonder what it opens. I'll need people I can trust. An infernal mechanic. And a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried.
Trust me, when you see what I'm capable of, you won't regret it.
A little cursed for my taste.
It takes a brave woman indeed to say no to Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir. Not a price I really want to pay, but if we run out of options, we might have to fork up.
Oh, feeling at home? This doesn't feel right. I don't know what else to do, but still.
Ah!
bloody thing.
Duke Alder Ravengard would want what was best for his son. I know you two had your differences, but he loved you. He wouldn't change a thing. Then again, I'd follow you just about anywhere.
Faccio voco fere.
Ooh, gorgeous book. What say you, Gale?
Why is it always a method?
Don't hold it against me. Unless you want to. Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Are we just going to rot in here, or what?
Huh. Brains.
Shadowlack.
I'll be strong for you. And you can just be you for me.
Those screams. Someone's trapped in that mirror.
You feel so nice. Door's got some kind of magic all over it. Please. It's Will, right? We don't have to do this. The loss of all joy. Sad business. I'll help you.
Cupio vertus licet! Invoco te.
Didn't work. At least he died doing what he loved. Usurping.
Never was my strong suit. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
Quiet. And very dark.
I need to find an infernal mechanic. Quickly. I'm hanging on, but just by my fingertips.
Scrying eyes watching us. Don't do anything weird. The feeling's highly mutual, Bear Man.
Keep your secrets if you want, but you may not have someone to tell them to if you keep it up. Yeah. Get in, grab shit, and go. Easy.
I tried to save you. When Barl came for you before, I stood by you.
Oh man, a soul coin. Wouldn't mind getting my hands on that.
Kreskatskia.
Gotta get this ship out of here before it's too late.
These are real infernal gems. Straight from Minauros.
Ludus non factum est.
Round and round.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Come on then. We should rest these weary bones of ours.
Ah, come on. Don't give me that. We're here. We're alive. We're together.
Ludus non factum est. Touch people.
Maybe this means I've got another different target on my back.
Goody!
My thinking exactly. This weasel's got nothing on our demigod. Nothing at all.
Met a Lamara demon who married a mountain, though. It's a thing.
Soldier.
Incertus pulcher imperio.
Yoo-hoo! You all right in there? Pretty gorgeous, please?
And the tadpole is gone at last.
I think you know what I want. But what you want is the most important thing.
Dolor.
Poor thing. Let me help. Whoa! What the hell's?
She's nice. But I'm more of a sunlight girl myself.
After everything she's done to you, Will, how could you do it?
Nope.
Come on, guns. What are you good for?
Why are we slowing down?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all.
Don't know how much longer I'll last in this darkness. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try.
Forge again. The wizard's notes mentioned a guardian, right?
Let's go. Even hell would gag on your bedeviled stench.
Ugh, thank the gods, he sees sense.
Look, Blade. Will, I know you love bashing evil. We have that in common.
Hells. What did that mind flayer do to me?
Oh, man. Lucky you. That's the dream.
Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. Slippery thing.
I think there's a hole behind those crates.
Listen up!
The Blade of Frontiers.
That's what you were called before I barreled into your life and nearly ruined it. And look at you now.
You might be right. First we need to find it. Something that valuable won't be sitting on a shelf somewhere.
Inexpugnabilis!
I guess it's the worm. But we can't have this in our camp, got it? Never again. Never, ever.
Move your feet. And here I thought I rubbed you the wrong way.
Something's buzzing. That collar, I think. Fancy amulet. Thought scale?
Shadow's been swallowing cultists.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake. Good. Right. This is good. But he was here. Gortash was here. A cave beneath the tavern. I wonder how deep it runs.
That's a big ask. You in good with the powers that be?
Mum, you used to say there was no such thing as death. Only change. That corpse she's tending must be Arabella's mother. Shadowheart looks so happy, doesn't she? She seems, found. In a way she never seen before, even when she was most devoted to Shah. Let's get you out. That might be all you get too, darling. It's hard, but it's real. I like real things. Even when they're hard. Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages. And yet, you're more mind flayer than ever.
They stole her friend. And her face. Damn, that's low.
The magic nearly oozes from this flask. Gale might be interested.
It's the gift that keeps on giving. At least now it's giving us something useful.
Never read a book I liked more than a swig of something good. The Emperor is silent. It can't reach us here.
Tenebra!
With you? Please. That story's written in stone, and it ends with you on one side of the world and me on the other.
This'll help.
Quiet!
Will you leave that alone? It was 5 years ago, and the scar's almost healed.
No more secrets, all right? We're in this together. Lava doesn't usually pop like that. What gives?
Gortash is your enemy, either way.
This pact may delay the inevitable betrayal, but not by much. We're going to save this city. Together. It's going to be the last thing I do. Then again, she may want to know exactly who's been offering a small fortune for her capture. She may have some thoughts about that. Time to take a load off, isn't it?
I won't lie, I had my suspicions, but you seemed, I don't know, not as bad as Shah.
This isn't right. I feel like absolute shit in this darkness. Organs? Man, it's always something. I just want that to be me. Somehow. Someday. Didn't you hear? I killed that motherfucker.
Get a load of that. I think it's shutting down. Aye. And that at the end of it all, there's a sunset with our names on it.
You look like hell.
What's wrong?
Well, you've got it. And my friendship. For as long as you want it.
Not in my good horn. Better get it myself.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
Dum vita est, spes est. We need to get that kid out of there.
Been through a lot, but I draw the line at becoming a mind flayer. I'll sort it. I always do.
Flagelo.
Come on.
Oh, goody. We've pissed off the immortal. Sorry, sugar. It's over between us.
Diminue.
La la la.
This bloody jar doesn't want to stay down.
Don't know what this one's for.
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I know what you mean. Everyone is so unhappy. We better be totally sure he's on our side then. Things are bound to get ugly fast if we let him out. Incredible.
Flo must be livid I got out of Avernus. Wants to drag me back to the hells with a few horror stories. All right, go ahead.
I can't hold it any longer.
Should do. You know what I want to do.
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you.
Looks like the key from the flop house.
I was hoping you'd say that.
There's worse ways to travel, I guess.
That was most of them. Time to press on.
Goblins killed her. Such a beautiful beast. Flowers. How? I thought the shadows ate everything alive.
Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Mortem tuum sum.
Don't tease me. My lonesome heart can't take it. Ugh. These things smell like death.
Didst thou mother sex a plague rat?
Come on.
Be free.
We certainly will. You can do it. We can rise to heights so far impossible to fathom. We will plumb the depths of the city, retreat to its deepest core, and discover... Tell it to their corpses. Murderer.
I'm here.
Well. A vampire in our very camp. I feel a presence here. A power. The patron god of this place?
Blasted fog is everywhere.
Tenebra. I didn't escape the hells to lose my soul to another evil. I can't be part of this anymore.
What a chest.
They're still zipping around inside me.
Old, undisturbed crypt. Nice. There we are. Baseline established. Next question. How are you feeling right now?
Dialeno.
If only all our enemies could be convinced to take themselves out.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Diore! He's gone! Don't you understand? He's gone!
Can't wait to see her cleave Ketheric's head in two.
Ah!
I could listen to this forever. Gods, it's like a charnel house. All these people.
Dormentum.
Zenter him! Make yourselves useful.
If this is it for us, I accept that. But I'd like to find someone who's keen on having a nice meal with me while I still can. Disarmed traps. My lucky day. Unless something terrifying already tripped them.
Loque sic tibi placet.
There. Here you go, soldier. Let's get out of here. Fast. Food for some kind of horror pet. Joy.
You've a visage fit for letter writing. Resisto ignem.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now. Whether we should or shouldn't, I'm gonna. Shadowheart was my friend. Or at least I wanted her to be. I liked that little ball of points. From this distance between Elturel and Baldurs Gate, I'd say a long way away. All right, let's see if we could shake things up then. Ought to do it. My God, I think my heart almost stopped completely. Don't scare me like that, you scallywag.
Cave carculum.
Mizora!
Show your ugly face.
Come on.
Got it. Down the hatch. Allow me.
You're lucky I love you, but it blew out, didn't it? Can't capture lightning in a bottle, I guess, no matter how much you want to. No hard feelings, of course. That's life. Oh! Well, I think we've proven here today that we really don't know each other very well, do we? Oh well, there's time.
Somewhere quiet. Somewhere private. Somewhere we can ask a million questions and contemplate their answers. But why?
I'm still missing the Sousa bark. Holy fucking hells!
Old corpses. Very old.
Whatever these rocks are, I can't smash them myself.
You're right. Violence won't change the past. But the right kind of violence can protect the future. You're dangerous. I can't let you leave.
Wonder if that's one of those moon lanterns.
De adstringo linguam!
Wow. God, you're so right. And we are beautiful, aren't we? It's everything. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think you were right not to do her bidding, no questions asked. Ha ha.
Caraptus!
Are we talking some kind of were-wizard situation here, or...?
Careful, soldier. Never forget Raphael has one thing in mind. Himself. Always. It's time, isn't it? Treat them right, or you'll have me to answer to. Hope you find peace in the next life. Hope there is a next life.
Can't wait for bedtime. See you soon.
This place is... heavy.
My years in the hells. My escape. Every step I've taken from the shattered nautiloid to this place among infinite stars. All of it has brought me to my destiny. We can go through here, with a little elbow grease. It takes a brave man indeed to say no to Les Ailes of Kresh Kalir.
Poor fucker.
Ha! Be free!
Looks like an ambush. Well, would you look at that? If I had a bit more time, I think I could get used to this. Excuse, they're already lost. Better to be used in service of the good guys than a devil, don't you think?
All right.
Well, fuck you too, then. Using me like I'm a fucking grenade in your pack. Well, you did your damage! Are you happy?
Ad maiorem Dei gloriam. This near sounds like bad news. Guess we could lend a hand, right?
Done. You're not looking well.
Ready?
That little bastard. Where'd he go?
Maleus!
Never was much for history class, but this place has me captivated.
All right.
Oh, yeah. That last soul coin was just what I needed. I feel
incredible.
Feels like we're walking into a trap. Hope you know what you're doing, Lay.
I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say one way or the other. We don't know what the costs might be just yet. There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt. Someone with a bum eye is missing their patch.
Ah!
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Pity!
That was not what I expected to see today.
Yes! Astarion, you're a vampire. And you tried to bite me while I was sleeping.
All right, Inquisitor. Let's have it out then. Holy shit. That's my old boss.
The guy who sold me to Zariel.
New colour. New path? Don't be shy.
Oh!
All the more reason to stop this senseless destruction. Whew, that is some dark energy. Wonder if I can clear it.
Hag-shouldered scum vestige!
For how much longer? Long enough to finish what you started? Long enough to get back your heart? Fat fucking chance.
Oh, cute. That device Voss gave us is making a racket. Why?
Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter. I saw you before. On the Mind Flayer's ship. Quite the welcome.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
Balduran's sailing away, but the dragon stays behind. What is it?
Stabilio!
Hey, good looking.
I'll rip your tongue out, you liar.
Darkness stronger than fire. Don't like that. What in the world is a true soul? Not to mention the absolute.
Oh, hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
Dominate the brain! Now, soldier! Now!
Let me help.
Lisa nods. I smile. I hoist her into my arms, use my free arm to pull Locus in closer. I kiss his neck, slowly, as my face suddenly blows out and my 6 writhing tentacles latch round his... Oh, gods!
Spurious prune tart!
Thank you. I try.
I've got enough to worry about without your screams giving my position away. Tempestas! Detano!
A word, please.
Omnia mutantur!
We can't help who we are, or what's been done to us. All we have is what we do now. And from what I can tell, you sound enough for me.
Viam sapientiae!
It's stuck. Ready for round 2? Thanks, mate. You'll be seeing me again soon. No! I won't go.
Here, here. Still open for a miracle, but I'm ready for whatever comes our way.
Come on.
Let me transform. I'm
not long for this world. I can feel it. A blood ring. Guess the killer wasn't in it for the money.
Got him? I'd rather toast him. He could have gone for my throat.
There we go. I don't think so, soldier. I feel fine. Might have gotten lost in the moment, but believe me, I'm me. Pity we interrupted them. Let me help.
You did the right thing. I'm sure those nasties deserved a bollocking, but we're no executioners. Let's go see what Zarel makes of it.
Just what I had in mind. Then we need to keep him around long enough to get what we need. And not a moment longer. All right.
That leech! Really?
You'd rather have him than me.
On your feet.
Fuck!
We need to break him out. See you later. I can't wait.
Like a hammer knows an untouchable nail. Look, I'm not...
Timasks. Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close. Oh. Well, if you ever want to learn, I'd love to take you to a little pond I know outside the city. Shallow, safe, and I'd be there to help you float.
Hate you? I love the drama.
Bring it on. Honey, when I look at you, my brain turns to mush. More of the Mind Flayer's pets. Odd necklace. Might sell for a few coppers. Potion-y. Aggression.
This thing is fucking hot. I feel like I'm falling apart. Am I? Is this?
Yes, we do. We absolutely do. I need help, and I'm going to get it. Got it?
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge. Please tell me you come in peace. What's on your mind?
Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good.
Something to look forward to. Bit morbid, but true all the same.
After 10 years in the hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. Will has given up so much for me. If I could get over you, let him have you, I would. But I just can't. She comes in here, into our camp, and lays hands on my Minthara. Ha ha! This shapeshifter is spoiling for her thrashing. Ignis! Bye, soldier. Together now. No more giant spides on the prowl, thanks to us.
People up ahead.
Something's wrong. Then you better be ready to see me run him through myself. Look, I'll be all right. Give me a night to lick my wounds and patch up my pride, and I'll be right back to crushing evil before sunrise.
A Selûnite shrine over there. Left to rot by the looks of it. Good. This is Zaris's chest. Will probably be worth a few coin to her.
I hope it won't be too late by then.
Lego!
Karlach certainly does not.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive. A word, please.
Isabel. And all those people. What a horrible fucking day. My engine stopped fuming for one. But even without that, I could just feel it.
No use now.
Let's ride.
Scarlet.
He's a hero. A fucking hero. Pfft, I can handle it. After all, life was made to be lived. And that's exactly what you're doing. The machines might be scrap, but that doesn't mean we've got the advantage.
Vis Medicatrix!
Foxy. Hell yes. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. All right, so, go on. Finish the job.
Never knew Sharans to be so... military.
Gale's pretty lost in his thoughts, isn't he? Poor guy. Roughing it like this can't be his style. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want.
Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch.
What the fuck are those?
These are real hellish gems. Some of Menauros's hoard. 1, 2, tie my laces, 3, 4, sideways faces.
There's still life left in this old thing.
That's Kozakoran, just like on the door.
All right, fair enough. But, oh, can I watch? Damn. After a decade in hell, I was hoping for a little company. Even a big hero once out for my head.
Ugh!
Dolor.
Guess this thing's going to take special treatment to evict.
Please. Fucking give it up. There's no miracle coming. There's no hope. You can die here in your home, or you can go back to being tormented in fucking hell. Those are your two options.
Ah!
Funny how the line between fool and hero is so thin.
Hammer! Hammer! Hammer!
So, why night orchids?
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing. Raphael, that's his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win.
Don't let him.
Baldurian seafood stew. No, thank you. What do you think you'll have?
What's that?
Yeah, honey?
Lucky me.
They'll be fine, I promise.
I'd love to know the full story.
Oh, the aftertaste from the first bite was still lingering.
Check this out, soldier.
Either way, it's pretty interesting. If I turn into a mind flare tomorrow, I can't say it wasn't an interesting ride. Now we're talking. Can't say you didn't choose well. Will looks absolutely besotted.
Good.
Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
Care for a dip, Will?
Let me do this for you. For me. Please, darling. I want to.
God's help whoever she trains her sword on next. But I hope it stays sheathed for a while yet. For her sake.
Veniet juva me!
A toll house.
I guess the vanilla-flavoured tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks.
But going half mind flayer.
There was still time! We could have gotten him out of that fucking pact!
You sure about that, soldier? Seems risky.
Aqua Pura. Whatever the fuck he's been up to in the last 10 years, we have to stop him. He can't just keep ruining people's lives. He can't get away with it.
You're lucky I care about the fate of your eternal soul. That's incredible. In that case, you ought to let me return the favour. My muscle for your aid in my battle against the powers of the arch-bitch.
All that blood. Guess there's a worse place than Avernus after all.
Speaking of, I hate to butt in, but I've seen the way you and Lae'zel have been looking at each other.
Leader might still be around here. Eyes up.
Looks githy. Lae'zel might know the ins and outs.
And? Is it everything you hoped it would be?
Fresh dead. This was no accidental cave-in.
If so, they might have returned to the grove.
But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. A shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
Enjoy yourself, soldier. You deserve it.
I may not be as strong as I used to be, but I'll be much better at advising the project.
The Absolute fairly ripped your hand off. That's no way to tempt us into a meeting.
I'm sure. You've probably killed scarier things blind and bleeding. A trap. Time to dance.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's true. But it doesn't change the way it makes me feel.
Just me, or is it hot in here?
Thou art a hairy-hearted whoreson.
We're already infected. At least now we might gain something from it.
It was nice. It was really nice.
Adventus!
Ketheric's waiting for us. Can only imagine the beating that angel is preparing for him. If he went on to Baldurs Gate, we might be able to find him. He owes you a favour after what you did, right?
No. Yes. No. We came to have a nice date, and that's what we're going to do. Go on. Date me. I dare you. He's not slipping through my fingers this time.
Lend an ear.
Da mihi facta, non combos mentis.
Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. How can I thank you? Thank you.
Fiddly things.
Pity. I could have used a friend. But if you choose to lie down with devils, you wake up with my boot in your ass.
I'm finally seeing. I see it all.
List of names. Some crossed off. Doesn't bode well for the others.
You, me, friends. Got it? Good.
Are the gods really listening?
Gods damn it.
Whatever you say, Squirrel Heart.
A minor inconvenience. I'll find a way to get it removed.
Got it.
Where to?
Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now.
A magic mouth spell. That voice belonged to someone long dead now. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job, a good job, with people I liked, doing work I was good at. I was afraid of this.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
Holy hells. A lava elemental. Fun, right? Who knows what you could find?
Thank you. Very happy indeed.
You did me in, then brought me back. I'd be impressed if I wasn't so pissed off. That's what I can't get out of my head. Whatever she is, whatever she's done, she deserves, I don't know, not to be tormented by zealots.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
It's gaining strength. Or perhaps anger.
Want me to send them to the hells? Just say the word.
Boom. That's got to be Miri.
Pallida mors! Alle me!
Good gods, you ain't lying. Worst guy I ever met. Anyway, how about a toast?
Oh, shit! Obedi me!
Thanks. I'll put it to better use than Tiamat would have. If you say so, soldier. Might want to start learning to swing a sword. Stay behind me until then. I'll crack anyone who messes with you. What's a mind for? Be free, Hope. If you can.
Invoco te!
We'll get him together. As soon as we can. Right?
Yee! Fake wall! What's on the other side?
This is Moles. Where is she? That didn't work out the way you imagined, I reckon. You're fine.
Ha ha! Scram! And whatever you do, don't go and get your friends!
Crackling fire. A little breeze. I love it here. So much.
You're greasier than a warg roast!
Astarion, you bit me.
Not true. I know you're a goblin destroyer, an adventurer, and most importantly, I know you like me.
If you're sure about that,
And I'm sure about you.
maybe I have. Finally.
Oribus teneo lupum!
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul. Those dragons burn hotter than me. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Time.
I can be close to you now, without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be. Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
And with good potations, too.
Uh-huh. Aren't they adorable?
But wouldn't it do to send a message? Wouldn't it be oh so fucking fantastic to leave nothing behind at all?
I won't lie, this makes me a little uneasy. But I've met far worse operators than you, Shadowheart. Gale looks chuffed as cheese. Mistra must be very pleased with him. Let's hope she's got his best interests in mind. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
They spread quickly. The whole coast will be infested if we don't burn them out.
Since when?
The Blade of Avernus! You're not dying. Not on my watch. Canto te!
May the Blade of Frontiers fight evil on his own time then. And may he smite only the most deservingest of vermin. And just like that, it's gone. Please say yes. If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads. Don't hold me back and I'll be your biggest ally. You'll see. So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh. Same as the rest of us.
Curio shot my ass. This is an infernal item, and hard to come by.
Inveniam viam!
Yes! Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free.
Look, Sharon. Beautiful, but terrifying.
Weapon blueprints that use Sousa bark. Rare find. Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
It suits you beautifully.
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. We can do this, darling. We're nearly there. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Come on, Fringe! Back up with you!
Thingies, yokes, and mabobs. Not during a fight.
Get the fuck out of here! Now! Before I change my mind!
I never would have bothered with Gortash if they'd been around. They wouldn't have let me within a league of him. Ambush. And a devil. I can feel it.
It almost isn't fair striking down a lunatic. But for someone as dangerous as you, I'll make an exception. Lux in tenebra!
So, a tadpole gives us the ability to manipulate others. Huh.
And never forget it.
Ought to do it.
Veniet juve me!
Well then. Maybe I have a chance after all.
Boom! Go on.
Help me kill those paladins of Tyr, and I'll tell you. A bit of good gossip for your good help. Fair enough. But I hope you know by now that I'm on your side. Anyone tries to hurt you, and they'll have to answer to the big mad furnace. Man, I could go for a nap too.
Out, foul deformity!
This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
You know, it does. There's always a bit of a veil about you. I guess it's the magic, but there's something else too. Something I want to discover firsthand. Grand Duke Ravengard. Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a high-value asset. Nice. I thought you and Shadowheart were going the distance. You kind of changed your mind. Here lie Pluck and Karlach Cliffgate. Hi, Mum. Hi, Dad.
Something funny's going on here.
Oh ho ho!
I like this. I feel strong as hell.
It could be different this time. I'm different.
All right. So what the hell was this painter up to? Oh. My God, if I smile any bigger, my face is going to crack.
Oh, I'm pathetic.
Besotted. And it's all your fault.
You're just jealous. I saw the way you looked at that foot.
Down the hatch.
Whatever that price may be, I'll help you pay it. We'll be in this together.
You've done the same for me. Who would have thought a vampire and a hellspawn could go so far together? Looks like I need to find a more active way to entertain you.
Tasty brains, if you're a mind flayer. Shapeshifter assassins. Damn, that complicates things. That body she's tending must be Arabella's father.
Let's get looking. Something that valuable won't be easy to reach. Sleep and adventure. Maybe I'll come back as a bear in some future life.
Kudo!
Free the drow, take his head, get out of here in one piece. Easy as 1, 2, 3. The Blade of Frontiers! Nope. Maybe there's some other way to open it.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Did I miss anything important?
Why the hells was this Halcyon messing with tadpoles?
Vivat Crescat Floriat!
It's impossible.
Does this help?
They won't stop coming. We need to get past them. Gotta run.
Oh,
I'd rather have my horns yanked out with tweezers. Come on, give me a little action.
well now.
Maybe I can make his acquaintance. A tightened screw or two might let me keep a little calmer.
You've got this.
Booze knocked him out. For now. These steel watches are big as hell. Alma, we require your hunters.
Fire in those eyes.
I smell a trap.
A dragon and elf, apparently befriended. One day I'll share such a bond with a dragon of my own.
This had better be violent, sexy, or both. That ought to do it. You're covered in gore. Why?
Dum-de-dum. Handy.
I like her, and I bet she's a wildcat after midnight, but I'm just not sure I trust her yet. Mind yourself, all right?
Conspiracy. Elturel's fall.
Gods! So much for our cure. That thing almost popped you like a watermelon. Let's finish this fight first. Don't do it! This isn't evolution, it's... I don't know what it is. Damn thing's allergic to magic.
Te video!
Astarian's gone.
Did that hunter sniff him out?
Scratch should be here. With his family.
She's incredible.
Let's fix this. Good.
I know I can trust you to keep your word on that. Do some thinking on how you treat people, soldier. This isn't the way. Let me. Oh, goody. A pissed-off immortal.
Ominous.
I can live with that. Go lightly. I spot a trap.
Invocote!
That was... expressive? Delicious gruel.
Poor little bug. You deserve better than you got.
I'll save you.
We'll figure out the tadpole. I'm here now, and I'm very lucky.
But look, I wish you both the best. Promise not to make things too awkward. Only just awkward enough. I can't work without a blueprint.
Something's off with these statues. I don't think these were carved from stone.
That's for someone teeny tiny, not
biggie.
I've torn demons apart with my bare hands. Goblins won't be a problem. Sorry, haven't fraternized with you much and not sure I want to start.
Damn it. I wish I had a longer road ahead of me. I want to walk it with you. Damn. That's Arabella's father.
Got time for me, darling?
There were people in here. Hope everyone's all right.
What's this feeling? I'm so happy.
That staff seems like Gale's kind of thing.
The fact that we're both still standing here unscathed means he's a friend. Or something close to it. Baby steps, though, right? We don't want to go diving headfirst into illithid magic. Please do. I've been dying to find an infernal mechanic. I know I can make you melt. And I know you can touch me without getting burned. Oh, the possibilities.
Rings engraved all over. Looks like the same language as that dictionary we found.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Locked from the other side. Well, well. A mystery. Huh. Harper armor. Druid too. Wonder if they fought together. Whoa. This has got to be the Underdark. Crap, torches aren't any good here. I don't like the sound of that. It's a free party. But I won't lie, that's, concerning. Yoink! It may be different than I thought, but I can feel, think, exist. Let's finish this thing, soldier. It's time. And I'm ready if you are.
Places alia ferro.
This is Zaris's chest. Must be worth a lot to her.
Glacias.
Don't look. Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit. But I do. And I want you. Oh, I thought I did anyway. I don't think it has. I think it's truly worked for the first time.
Ugh. Warlocks. They always owe someone something, and it's never me.
Goon down. Where's the boss?
It's not that I want to collect them, per se. It's just that if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine.
Hey! Something bit me.
Ha-ha!
I was hoping you'd say that.
We need to move. Now!
Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind. And it looks like you've been showering in gore. How'd that happen, huh?
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that. Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Together now.
But... I wish we could have held back a little.
Knocked him out, seen if the astral prism would have brought him round.
Yeah, I stowed away on a mind flayer ship so I could bring the war home. Makes perfect sense.
Damn it. We need to stop him before he strikes again.
You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny. Choose well, all right? Please.
Resisto ignem!
A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Hang on, I won't allow this. You aren't dead, got it?
Hope that good old Aelin holy fervour returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so... lost. There's only one place I'm finding a Sousa tree. The Underdark.
Win or lose, we're nearly there, right?
He should have known. Better to die 1,000 deaths than let Zariel into your life. I'm seeing you at a desk. Pile of books up to the ceiling. And me barging in with a brace of rabbits for supper. True enough. Don't know why I'm rushing things, except the risk of imminent mind flareization. But hey, we've got a cure in the works, right? Right.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Indeed. These creatures are mightier than they look.
This must be where the gnolls attacked.
Mors animi!
It's beautiful.
Listen here!
Go on. We're listening.
Nice trick, eh?
Ad lapidem!
Who needs a heart when you've got one of these to keep you warm? Thank you, Zariel.
Want another?
Weird. And neat.
On your feet.
I'll be there soon, my lady.
Ugh.
Awful. If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Ugh. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. But where's it lead?
And here lies M. Kerwin. Well, well, Nine Fingers correspondent mentioned this grave.
Burgeoning bog botherer!
The toys from the barn. This fuck was the one making them.
Go tell that parasite you finished with him. I'll bring him round a bottle of something cheap and cheerful later. I'm glad to see her letting it out. She deserves that much. She'll cheer up. Probably just tired, like she said. Yeah, right. I want that hammer as much as you do, and I'm not afraid of Raphael.
Say goodbye.
Touchy, touchy. But hey, I spent a decade in Avernus surrounded by imps and devils. Winning you over will be child's play.
It's calling for backup. Might even the odds.
This can't be right. That thing's going to kill you. Move! No! Almost went to chat up the Githyanki myself. But then I thought, you know what, Karlach? You don't need to lose a finger tonight. You just got home.
You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
That could never happen. You're the best person I've ever met. Soul and body. To think I ever worked for you. Proudly, too.
You did? Wow. That was sound of you.
Why'd you do it?
Rat feet.
Wrong. It's bottom right.
Get him, boo-boo!
Don't you fucking dare.
I'm here. I'm butting in.
That song. And the others. They'll just keep going. Singing, dancing, loving each other, all of it. All of it. Without me.
I was really worried for a moment there. Thought we'd lost one of our own to forces beyond imagining. I'm so glad I was wrong.
I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then?
Ditano!
Something happened, right?
Ye gods! Can it be? I'm... Ah!
Let's go.
Funny. I know you're telling the truth, but I'm sensing something different. Let me try something else.
Tempestas! Veritas credo oculus! Incertus pulcher imperio!
Whoever that was, this place chewed them up and spit them out. Maybe if we all survive this thing, we can go make amends. I'd hate to leave things on bad terms. Not with a legend like her. I've got you, wherever we are. It's falling apart.
Is it very precious to say that, despite it all, I'm happy?
Poor old Buell. Wasn't long for this world after all.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
To have someone who cares about you and throw them away. I don't know how you do it.
Ketherick Thorm in mourning for his daughter. That's very sad.
I'm not sure what I believe.
Locked out. Maybe I can get it open another way.
I've got you.
There you have it. The worst decision we've made.
These melodies. I tress him. Never seen a real one before.
You can count on me, soldier. I can do this.
Gale gave his life for us. For everyone. And now he's gone.
The Emperor may be a mind flayer, but we have needed all the help we've received. I don't think we should stop now.
Bring it on. Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Everyone wants a piece of this forge.
It's the bloody Underdark. Never know what mad shit you're gonna run into down here.
Try telling that to Lizelle.
To be honest, I think I'd want someone's heart for my own too. I'm hungry, you know? I want everything. Halsin was studying our little wormy friends. We should talk to him.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Please. My life is an instant mood killer, and I'm enjoying this mood. Maybe even a little too much. Huh. Doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say if he came all this way. Good news, I hope. If they deign to choose us. There's no guarantee, is there? And I've made little effort to attract the loyalty of anyone but you. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
But I do. I give a shit. I don't hurt the people I love. And I keep my promises too.
Mizora. Zariel's lapdog. Darkmoor the Wicked. Legendary king of the forest.
Ugh! What in the hells is wrong with you?
Whatever the consequences may be, we'll face them together. If you'll have me. Ugh, I'm terrible at this. What should we do now?
Heave ho, Eectote.
Rough. You've seen Avernus. Nothing but rocks and evil pricks as far as the eye can see. I feel weak. That poison's not going to cure itself. Need an antidote. If that story goes to print, we're burnt toast. Heave-ho. Sounds like more your thing than mine. You sure, soldier? There'll be no risk in the Emperor controlling me. It's the perfect solution. Tactical. We arrived just in time for a fight. Let's pick a side and wade in. I'd like to take you to bed now. I saved the fucking world. And I think I might live long enough to tell the tale, too. That a dead drow? Sweet swoo! That is some jewellery. Royal, is it? From Soldanessala? Don't ask me how I know that. Feeling illithid?
Arde!
Hopefully it'll hold together long enough to get tuned up.
The poison's turned my guts to muck. I'm done for. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did.
We'd need to talk to Helsik. She'd know how to get into that devil's lair, if she's worth her salt. All right, but who isn't? Everyone in this camp wants to climb that oak. Why are you bringing it up now?
Imperote! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness. The fucking loneliness.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. Gems from Thay. Only one left.
Cum mortuis in lingua mortua. Resisto mortem.
If only I knew where to find some.
Nice wooden mask.
And nothing bad is going to happen now.
Don't you know the whole story? The world's my funhouse. Let's go blast a brine pool then.
Try to keep up.
That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness.
The fucking loneliness.
Poor old boat. Must have a leak or something. Let us begin. Together as one.
Those damn shadows. We're going to have to fight our way out of this one.
Right. Bye.
Fuck yes. Let's do it. I want to crush something evil.
Oh, I don't like that. Can't be anything good. That's the mark of the Zentarim. Wonder if these are spies, murderers, thieves, or a heady combo.
What are those? Not surprised this guy single-handedly wiped out the Dark Justiciars here.
Fucker is stacked.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Everything all right, soldier?
Handy ring. It revealed this button. It's absolutely massive. I get it. I can't speak for Vlakith, but I'll always know who you are. The bravest, fiercest, most gorgeous woman in all the realms.
Feather in my cap that I've survived this long without being able to be close to you.
Stay out of my head.
That was no bear. Damn. Maybe he can still tell us who he was. Yummy. Come on. I need to stomp something. And Ketheric's standing right there. Well, woman, here I am. I did what I came here to do. And now it's done. I'm burning out. I'm burning out. But they were already gone. Merkel's holy symbol. He must have had a follower come to this place. A brine pool with no tadpoles. As for us, well, we can stick together until the city is well and truly saved. After that, we'll see. Oh, man, adventuring is thirsty work.
Voco nubes.
You're all right. What about Ellie May? Wasn't that name on one of the tombstones I read? Well, I'm going to tell you anyway.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator. A gift for a loathsome neighbour.
The echoes, listen. They're coming from 3 directions. You can do this, Gale. And I'll be right here when you're done. I'm in the process of teaching them a lesson about... Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not. I'd mind less if I knew the full story. Never seen a fellow suck the magic marrow out of an item before.
Sine metu.
Is something... crying? Lucky those bandits valued their own hides over their loot. That's a change. Seems like world-shattering revelations are coming at us from every angle these days. We'll chat in the morning. Sleep well. Well, well. Who's buried here? What an awful place to be trapped. I know, but this is our first date, remember? Tonight, you're a mystery to me.
Vincere est vivere.
Oh, there it is. Devastation. Thank the gods.
Thank the gods we did it! We've done it, everyone! Yes!
Guess if we find a few more of these little scenes, we'll have gathered the rest of him.
Intactele sum!
You really want to be a god. The brain is feeling intense emotion.
Woo!
I didn't know for sure, of course, but between the fangs and the red eyes and the timeless wit, I had my inklings. All right, soldier. But look, if you're in a fix that can be solved by fire or fists, just point me in the right direction. I mean it. Look at that. A Selûnite amulet. Something for you, Waterdeep. Now that's a hefty take.
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Confusio!
Wild, right? And, believe it or not, I'm one of Zariel's least mutilated pets. Come on, girl. Focus. Potiony.
Eretio inspira!
Sorry, I mean, it's not that I didn't suspect, but now here it is. In the open.
Makeske!
A Selûna idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight? I can feel it. The engine is getting hotter, louder. I feel like it might burn out completely. And soon, if I don't find some way to fix it.
Good team, us.
Are you all right? Did I say something wrong?
Better not. That's all I'll say. Uh-huh. Hello. Let's get busy with it. I've got the rest of my life ahead of me, and a lot to do before I go.
Tibido penas! Tibido penas!
It's a pity. That place was pretty beautiful. You could feed an army with an egg that size, if you found an intact one. But hey, that's life. Or so I'm told.
Away! Eye-watering stench!
Shadowheart's a funny frog. I like her fringe, though. Very blunt.
I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then?
Wow. Never seen anything quite like that.
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
You should go. I'll get through this. But it's going to hurt. And the worst part is, I need to do it alone.
Saddle up.
Oh, it likes you.
I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
He did it. He actually did it. He blew up the Netherbrain.
But if they fed you some lies about me going after innocents, that's a crock of shit. Keep that thing stashed deep, then. It'll put a big fat target on our backs. Enough of that.
Let it go. That you slept with an agent of the Archdevil who ruined my life right under my nose.
Aye, aye.
What the fuck have you done? What's wrong with you? Your head's empty as a debtor's purse.
Not in the business of doing devil's favours, but I suppose Raphael will be glad.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something.
Guess not. I just feel what I feel. No sense hiding it.
I'm getting in, getting your contract, and then I'm never setting foot in the Hells again.
Let's go. We should find the rest. Stop the infestation before it spreads.
Shh. We can spend the rest of our lives looking for answers.
But who cares if we find them?
I can probably handle a little fire, but I'm not sure about the rest of you.
Really, Astarion? You killed Alfira in our own camp?
Whatever's dripping from the walls is alive. Organic, anyway.
Gods, what is this? What's this feeling? I thought I knew every type of hurt there was. I didn't know anything, did I? Oh. Right. Always. Right.
Barrel stalks. Poisonous stuff. Myconids must be using these for protection.
Not now.
It's finished. It's done.
I need to see him up close. I need to know he's out of commission.
On the bright side, my engine finally feels, normal. Like it isn't about to explode. This'll help.
Fuck those kids!
Poor thing. Free. For now.
Oribus teneo lupum!
Yeah, I stowed away on a mind flayer ship so I could bring the war home. Makes perfect sense.
Her ladyship. Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
I need to talk.
The best, worst decision. So what do we do now?
Goodbye, Dragon Riders. I wish you the best. In your home plane, preferably.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Loque sit tibi placet.
Where will you go now?
Whee! Would you get a load of that? What a spear!
Yet one more.
Oh, fuck yes. I'm ready to burn all night.
Oh, thanks, pal.
I think. Adamantine. Bet we're near the forge. Wonder if I can melt that stuff. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive him. We're all a little complicated, aren't we? It's a bit of a race to the top of Complication Mountain at this point. I'm free now. Incredible, isn't it? And I can have whatever I want.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers.
Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Did you really think you could hide what you are from me forever? Vampire.
If this is the end for me, let me be the motherfucker who saved the world.
Feel like I should laugh, but just too goddamn tired. You may serve the Absolute, but I don't, all right? I don't.
Astarion, you bit me.
So many pods.
Infernal currency. Each one is inscribed with a soul. Usually an evil soul, but not always.
Voco venei.
Who cares what Squiddy thinks? Our goal was never to save the damn thing. If Orpheus can help us, we should give him a chance.
Well, here goes nothing.
So, let's get this straight. You're a vamp, and you bite your friends. On your feet, Minthara! Today's not your day.
Sweet swoo, woman! Never thought I'd be so delighted at the sight of a forehead.
You look amazing.
Think again.
You're a bad liar. Strange for a vamp. Your kind usually sweat, charm.
Quiet.
But if you change your mind, just say so. I'm here. And I'm ready for whatever comes next.
There's something highly suspicious about these ever more eloquent rats. 7,000 vampire spawns unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
You're in the top 10. But I was thinking of grass. Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
Resurges!
Very good. Break out that lute, Bard. I'm in the mood for a song.
Let me help.
It takes a brave person indeed to say no to Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Nice door. Hidden all the way down here.
This isn't going to stop until that brain is under control!
Let me take a look at that.
Nice and light. Sounds perfect.
All this magical hoo-ha. Gale would love it here. Fancy mould. Must be the forge this belongs to. I'll follow you until I can't, Will. That at least I can promise you. Wouldn't be courage without the risk, would it? Damn, Lae'zel. It can't have been easy to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir can't do.
What in the... We need to be out there, not in here. Let's bust this thing open, now!
I recognise her. Poor thing. Wonder what happened to that relic of hers. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? But it isn't a sacrifice. Not to me. I'm dying. This thing in my chest is burning me through. We'll manage. But first, we need to find him. But we'll never forget him. And neither will the city he saved.
Don't be so quick to judge. Every scar and sigil on my body serves a purpose. There's beauty in them.
What did you make of him? I swear these shadows are eating my soul. We need light.
Look, I think we should go our separate ways. I spent long enough in the hells to know a bad situation when I see one.
Only a true Diabolist would know how to get their hands on something like this.
Inficio!
Huh. What's the catch? Ah! Stuck. Bloody old thing.
Sine metu!
Nothing interesting buried here. Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the lash of bane. See you around, soldier. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Tonitros!
It's broken?
Oh, you've got to be kidding.
What's this? If he winds up, I'm gonna snap his neck. If the Rothe don't stomp his lights out first.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
Yeah, but look at these mountains. The height of temptation.
Ha!
A shame they've wilted. These must have cost a fortune.
He only managed it by tadpoling Duke Ravengard.
Gortash doesn't play fair. If he did, he wouldn't have been able to skip to the top like this.
This is it! You have to command it today!
I'll help you.
Sharp as a pig's testicle. Te
Even better. This is a battlefield. An old one, but still. Killing a restrained enemy, one who never did shit to you, that's just low. Even for a Sharan. Wow. So Gale really talked to Mistra, huh?
And I really want to. This is bad. But I want to be bad. With you. Since I met you, all I wanted to do was touch you. Now that I can, I never want to let you go.
Right, you do that. But I, for one, am not about to pass up an opportunity.
Ooh.
What the fuck is happening to us?
This is no fun without Scratch here.
Another one down. Just in time. Damn it! Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have soon, anyway. I need to chew on that, I think. Bright tower. Pretty.
Something tells me these Harpers wouldn't leave their stash out in the open.
Look, he was an evil leech, but he was ours. I thought he changed. I was wrong. I always am these days.
I'm talking!
I'm much more than like you too.
I know I was a little hopeless when before. I want you to be happy. And I want you to be with someone you can actually be with.
City Watch! Make Baldurs Gate proud!
But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
It's an honor to end the fucker who killed all those people. All those innocent people! You monster! Traps. Makes whatever's up ahead even more interesting. This'll help.
Thanks, Damon, really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
Voco Avina!
There's gotta be some way to stop this thing!
What's there to change? We're a merry band of freaks all the same.
Ugh! What the fuck, Astarion?
And all it cost was our friend.
And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it!
Dead drow. Skellies galore. Wonder what the story was.
That thing looks mobile. Maybe it can bring us somewhere.
Huh. Interesting little fella. Light's a good idea. Might protect us against this darkness. Ready to team up?
They're going to call for help. Stop them!
Fine! I'll wait for now.
But that prick Gortash is going to pay. Then fall back! I'm not letting him slip through my fingers again.
Nice rope.
Someone used it to climb up here.
What the?
They taught me a thing or two, but I haven't practiced in a good long while. I'm curious to see if my chops are still choppy.
Just when I think I can't respect Jaheira anymore, she's got a backup plan for if we fuck things up. Smart.
All right, suit yourself. Have a trade or whatever. Then let's get out of here.
Hey, that's my thing.
On your feet. Funny book. I don't like it.
Invisibilis!
I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
I accept your assessment. You would have been an excellent helpmate in my exploration of what it is to live. But perhaps we are both of us too changed. It worked. Halsin's in the Shadowfell now.
Anyway, you'd burn your tongue off if you went for this neck.
Not now, anyway. Right? Right. I don't want to think about that. I just want to enjoy whatever comes my way. Well, turns out we have more in common than I knew, except I'm trying not to blow up, and you've been instructed to do just that.
Ah, come on, soldier. You've been through worse. Nearly.
Something isn't right here. Look alive, soldier. Bloody tracks. And shackles. And arrows. Someone barely got out of here with their life.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I've been making the most of the extra heat. But it's meant I can't get too friendly. If I'm excited, nervous, scared, I'll light you up like a firework. Grand Duke Will Ravengard. Has a ring to it, doesn't it? I can't think of a better caretaker for the gate. Still warm to the touch. Let me help you. We can handle goblins. It's this parasite that's got me on my toes. Her magic reeks like an infernal latrine.
Clag-bottomed coward!
Heads up, I didn't sign up for this. Then again,
I feel pretty good. Strong, you know? Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Extende!
Vita mortis cario!
All right, how did I miss that guy was a vampire? Blinded by good hair, and not for the last time. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Never, ever, ever. Unless...
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think? Then let's go find one, soldier. This fire is ready to burn something wicked.
Feculent beast!
Yes! Now we're talking.
That's so sweet. And fucked up.
As for whether I can stop you, I wouldn't worry about that. This isn't the way. I think you know that deep down. You have my answer, all right? Nothing like it, right? God, we're terrible at this. This was supposed to be a first date, but it's all I can do to keep my hands to myself.
That's it. We'll keep it on hand for good use and nothing else. Nothing else.
Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honour among devils. Good gods, the dream I just had. Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first. Handsome and talented. Goodness me, I'm a goner. I'm missing heat. Lava. I've got my eye on that rogue. For a few reasons. The mirror takes memories. Wow. No more tadpoles. Hope they all weren't used on people. Together. Goblins got to her. Ooh. No. Sorry, Dribbles. Soldier, my heart feels like a live grenade. Gonna blow any minute. You still have a life to live. I don't.
Thou pyrite-loving tit!
All good, Fangs.
Kudo!
Well, that's it. That's all you have to say to me.
Thank you. Nature might have provided for it. Too late now. I've got you. True enough. Hard to hide pretty under a bushel. Let's try not to get spotted for as long as possible. What is this place? And what the fuck has Gortash been doing here? Lizelle, do you want to talk about what happened at the crash? Wonder if these were the people Lorgan was trying to help.
Fulgur!
Old statue. Don't recognise the mug.
Look at all those tads. Enough to make an army of absolutists. So beautiful. Like the whispers of the succubi.
Ah, soldier. What are you even on about? Ooh, lovely. Any old bones in here? High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. Ugh. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the lemurs bite. That sounds serious. But look, Will, you won't face it alone. Whatever it is, I owe you that much. Burn, baby! As hot as I can tolerate. I have to admit it helps in battle, though I wouldn't have chosen it for myself, if I'd been given a choice. It's done. It had to be done. Astarion was out of control. God damn it! We have accomplished so much together, and will continue to achieve a great deal apart. I guess it doesn't matter now. Your trail of blood ends here and now.
Another disc. Lae'zel will be all over this.
For you. And for the city, and for myself, and blah, blah. But most of all, for you.
Ha! Nice!
When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. I'm finally home. Or near it, anyway. Even better.
Well, well, well. Loyal pupils. All the more dangerous.
We can't abandon all these people, right? Look, we'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. I promise. Must have been a doozy. Look after yourself, all right? And wake me up again if you can't sleep.
Veritas credo oculus.
Oh, I'm so happy for you both. Can't wait for the wedding.
You did? That's incredible. You ought to let me return the favour. We can team up, evict this parasite, then take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
If you got a little boost from the tadpole, who am I to begrudge you? Odd thing. Ugh, ugly. Let's go! Necrotic as hell. Do not touch that thing, no matter what. Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel.
Critias!
Careful, Vamp.
Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely, but maybe not. Chosen of Karlach has a ring to it, right?
But not today.
I'm just glad you're all right. Next time we recruit a new friend, I'll give him a good once-over before we turn in.
Wonder if I missed my calling as a smith. Goddamn one-eyed fool. If only he'd listened. Shortcut to the hag's house. Guess Ethel liked to spare herself a few steps.
If I had my choice, we'd do it all together. Life, a long life. And then we'd slip away one night, side by side, wrinkled and grey, warm in our bed.
I can see it, you know. The grand design. It isn't what we think. It's us. Hold still. Gods, what a disaster. Finding love like this. Finding you. So perfectly late. The people you meet. I swear. Eat it.
Oh, I can't believe this. You need to stop this. If you don't, I will.
Say you'll go.
My treat.
Huh. There's something going on here. I don't like it. Let me. Do I look all right?
Tuvidale!
They've got him. They're taking Astarion back to Cazador. We're getting that contract back. You heard him, right? It's in his god's awful House of Hope. We need to find a way in.
Oh, that felt good. Can't make heads nor tails of this. That was pathetic. It really was.
How sad that shitty lie will be the last thing you say. Bye, Blade!
This'll help. I can feel the brain. It's suffocating.
Fuck you. Fuck him and fuck you. I don't need life to be fair. I just need to live it.
Hey, you. Ooh. Something with magic, please. And no devils. I'll miss Lae'zel. But I guess it was never going to work with that artifact on the line. May she rest in, well, something more exciting than peace. She deserves that much.
Fuck you!
Must be Arabella's father.
Poor man.
Hope he rests in peace.
Not without you.
Someone shed flaming fist armor. And blood. I don't feel like I've won. All I feel is tired.
Why can't you fetch, puppy? Death is no excuse. I would have been compelled to offer a prayer to Shah here once, but no longer. Congratulations on your victories, and don't hesitate to call on me in future if need should arise. Ew, no! Just mates. Very good mates. Shira Clarwin, where oh where are you?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Well, that's a lie. Baseline established. Next question. How are you feeling right now? My little trick, activated somewhere else. What's it mean, though? Let's hope they've got it wrong. Lead on, my love. This place is a horror, but we can do this. No chance of that now, is there? Great. Fantastic. Door's gonna blow. If we open it, there's an inferno waiting for us.
Close us!
She's already gone. Wonder what our friend will think of that.
Faccio voco fere!
Guy is cursed and totally soused. Those types don't go down easy. Hey there. You're all right. I don't like this. Abandoned lab. The possibilities are too unsettling. It really was. I don't know what was going through your head. I say we don't let Aelin anywhere near this guy. It won't do either of them any good. To be honest, I don't know much about Shah, about what her followers believe and don't believe. But if they're mostly like you, well, maybe Shah's gotten an unfair reputation.
It knows this is the end of the road! Pay it no mind!
Kill some fiends, evict a parasite, then take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Still nothing. These are all about Shadowheart. My gods.
Behold, a most noisy cuck!
Rest up, soldier. Who knows what tomorrow's got in store for us? The Blood War. Sister, believe me when I tell you that the fighting wasn't even the worst part.
Cupio verdus licet!
That feels good. I don't want to get more mixed in with this Mind Flayer shit than I already am. Got it?
Resisto acidum!
This is no place for a child. Aha. Prisoners. You, but better. A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot. No point. I can't get through. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
You could send an elf to sleep.
Fierce kid. Doubt she'll survive the shadows, but I hope she'll surprise us. Oh my God. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
It's done. Just like that. Gods help us.
Of course I can. Of course. I can.
Not if I get to him first. What's this rune now? Speak for yourself. I plan to dwell significantly. That was a mistake. Damn. Gods, she's incredible. I'm glad. I've been worried about you. It's a necromantic ritual. Drains the life out of people and leaves them as mindless undead.
Nocturnus!
And?
Mundus volt decipi!
Fierce in battle, maybe a bit naive in everything else. I smell a trap. Must be lovely to have a swim without boiling all the fishes alive. Lucky you. Bark's ready. Now what? Feel that? Necromantic energy coming out of this one. I haven't spent enough time in the Underdark. It's so beautiful. The colours, the creatures. Poor bird. Looks like it was taken to the Open Hand Temple.
I'm just happy to know someone can do something about this little situation. Thought I was alone, but I'm not, am I?
I'm Karlach. And you are?
I think so too. I've never met anyone like you. And I doubt I ever will again.
Tight fit. I barely got through.
Won't leave you.
It won't fight its friends. Siblings?
I'll help you.
Ah! What the hell is that?
Good gods. What else can you do with that tongue? Locked in. Uh-oh.
There! A miserable pile of secretion!
Put him up. Poor thing. Such a beautiful creature.
Oh, yeah. A magic idol like this. Gale will be salivating.
Well, if it isn't obvious by now, he's wrong about me. I'll prove it to him if he stops swinging that sword around long enough to listen to sense.
Yes. Myconids are more powerful than you realize.
We're sure I won't hurt you, right?
La, da, da, da. Would you look at this? Here all this time, and I never knew. Team.
Quadico fake!
Don't burn yourself. This idol's got magic to it. What do you think, Gale? Stay strong, Bear Man. We're still here.
Actually, could you get the boss in here to give me the go-ahead? Last thing I need's another enemy.
Oops, sorry. But, now that I think of it, is Mage Hand especially hard to learn?
Must activate somewhere else.
Place is trapped.
Damn. Now there's something I never thought I'd see. Brutal. Proud of you, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
But I'm still myself. And I still love you. And more than anything, I know what our mission is. Delighted I get to do the honors. A little off the top.
Good call. Looks like that's going to bruise.
How about now?
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Esurio!
Oh, what a nightmare.
Never thought I'd be the type to fall for a fatale like you. But there's a sweetness to you, just beneath the surface. It's irresistible. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Tempera mutantur! Resisto frigos!
What say we take our mind off things with a little fun, huh? Oh, lovely! You should have introduced him around. Elders love me, and I love them.
Amicus animalis!
Please let me smack this creep. Let me, together, on your feet.
We did it. We actually did it. And the city's still standing.
Go on.
Well done getting that creep off Dame Aylin's tail. The last thing she needs is more trouble dogging her heels. But you didn't, right? We learned a good lesson for pretty cheap. Bit of a power void now. I'm expecting blood. But not mine. Is that a growth spell? Seems different somehow.
Fiat voluntas Dei!
I don't want to wait anymore. Can we knock the others out so we can go to bed?
Enough of that.
Yeah. I'm sure you are. Get up off that mind flayer chair before this ship starts reading your mind. I don't have to hold back. More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point taking these. All in a day's work. What was that? I can't believe she's gone. Well, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did. Maybe if I was a quarter of the size. Fake shrooms. Deceit and danger. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
He sounds like a real prick.
Well, listen, Astarion, they aren't here now. And if they show their ugly face, I'll crack it open. All right. Oh, of course. I'm sorry if I misunderstood.
Risum teniatis!
Something's etched into this collar. I've got you.
The magic mouth spell. Well, lay it on me then.
Fitz! Congratulations! That's amazing news! Time! Rank malodorous pustule!
Ha! I bet I could handle it. If you could handle the void like Helmore inside me.
Dead.
Too bad. Could have asked it for directions to the helm. I don't know how.
Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about.
And 2 cups of tea.
Invocote!
Turn down the fire.
If I spot anything that'll help, I'll hand it right over, pal. We're in this together. Well, shit. And I thought I had it bad.
Well, that's one way to make your presence known.
In fact, got any going spare?
Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Let's march.
Maleos!
A little off the top.
Look, I don't want to fight. That's the exact opposite of what I want to do right now. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Karlach, and I get to touch you anytime I want. How about that?
But what if I really enjoy being distracted from the task ahead? Oh, almost slipped there.
Darling?
Still in one piece. What did that thing do to me? Gods, this place is Forge Central. Guess we ought to find the thing. Says you. Me? I'd love nothing more than to throat slam that creep.
Promise me we'll kill him before this is said and done.
List of names. Lorgan's crossed off. Hit list, maybe? Wow.
Gale is the chosen of Mistra. Congrats to him, I think.
Whew. Thought Lazal and the Walking Fringe were going to come to blows. Would have been entertaining, but I'm not ready to say goodbye to either one just yet.
Tekuro!
Revenge sounds so sweet until you've taken it. Then all you have is no one left to blame. Looks like a nightfall feast. A Sharan party right before ritual murder.
Thick as a glob of unguent!
Are you sure about this? If we're quick about it, we can cut her throat before she calls for reinforcements.
Manus potentis paro! Begone, putrid boil!
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm sure our little leech will return the favour. Right? Ouch! My thing!
But hey, enough about that. That's history now. I want to think about the future.
Why does the air smell like mind control? Oh, yeah. Move. Nice amulet. Has a smack of the galiness about it.
Ab uno disque omnes! Torre!
I never killed anyone that didn't deserve it. Devils, demons, and the fiends that serve them, no mercy. I can't believe I thought you were the one. Maybe I'm still that naive kid after all. The one who'd trust anyone who showed her a bit of kindness. Some wings? God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? Don't tell.
You said it, but when I'm with you, all that seems manageable. If I can have you, I'll take the rest.
Jimmy on the go. Those were some interesting boots. Might be good for the Gale. Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldurs Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter.
But hey, at least some of us are getting a little action.
Oh, magic light. Soak it up. Let's get out of here. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. I see Harper armor. Druid, too. Maybe they fought together.
Ignore his spite, friend. Mercy is its own reward.
Thank you. Rotating plates. Symbols. Right. Clear as mud.
Hey, soldier. Doing the rounds?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Dissolve!
Guess you can't have it all. To be honest, a fire, a bit of nature, and a bedroll of my own is more than enough. More than I thought I'd ever have.
Say it loud. I'm yours, Karlach. If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
I miss my dog. What's an adamantine forge, then? I guess these are the dregs of a nightfall feast. Pity for so much good eating to go to waste. Me? I wish. Hit me. You're welcome. He's dead. He's finished. But Gortash was here. Makes me dizzy. Feet planted firmly on Faerun, please. Ketherick got up to something dark. Very dark. I'm ready for the goo.
I have no less than anyone else. A guarantee of nothing.
Baldurin and the dragon admire what they made. Baldurs Gate. We must get through. By any means necessary.
Stuck no more.
Interesting.
I'll keep that in mind.
Non fit injura.
Hells take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it.
I'll handle these ignots. You go dominate the brain. Get to the crown and cast the spell.
Sorry, no need for that. Must have put too much salt on my blood sausage this morning.
Hey, Isabel! Can the Moon Maiden perk us up?
You know, I think I would. Bit surprising, but I'm starting to see the silver lining of this whole parasite situation. Disappointing. We've both got a brainworm. I know you can see into my mind, see the truth. I'm home now, out of the hells. I just want to live. Florenta the Garotta, a Cambion I knew back in Avernus. Sad. So much death. So much loss. Sicarius. I guess we know what to say to this tombstone purveyor.
You know what? I haven't the faintest idea what that is, but it sounds so delightfully elfy. I'd follow you, no questions asked.
It's a long story, but a good one. Wrong place, wrong time. Hope they died quickly, at least.
Poisonous necrotic appendage.
I've got you, soldier. They'll be tough to fight, but not impossible to beat.
What are you waiting for? Crack this cell open!
But... why? No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's capable of now that he's so... changed.
Tekuro!
I can put you to rights.
Oh no, you don't, Baldy! On your feet!
Pity you couldn't keep a lid on his appetite. Might have been fun to have a reformed vamp around. And a Baldurian, no less. Oh well. Weapon blueprints? Looks like this Sousa bark might come in handy.
Aces.
Soldier? A red X. I know what that means! Oh, shit. A mind flayer. Really now? 'Cause I think you suit me
perfectly. Wow. He really captured you. Beautiful. I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
Let's talk later.
The guy who owns this house was tampering with toys meant for the refugees.
Sure. The trick is to let them mess with you just once and show them what happens. They won't try again.
Quadico fake!
Timmy!
Rally! Think the bar is open? I'll try to keep my fire to a gentle throb.
Now you're speaking my language.
Open up! Wow. It must be love. Hey, Damon might be knocking around here, right? That's quite an egg.
Schio di dici pecto!
And 2 glasses of beer.
Beating thee would soil my hands. Ti absolvo.
True. Fine. First, purify the tadpole, then a little lunch.
You've got to be half troll for your head to be that hard. I'm not working for Zariel. I'm running from her.
I wonder what that did. I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. It feels so strange coming out of my mouth. Bye then. We certainly do.
With Jaheira!
I have you. Maybe once. Not anymore. Won't budge. Maybe there's another way to open it. Can't make heads nor tails of the rest of it. Same. Wish you could have brought me along for the ride, but I'm just happy those ignots are off my tail.
Didst your idiot mother beclothe you?
One more chosen to go. Can't wait.
What were you thinking? What are we doing here?
Baldurs Gate. We can't get there soon enough. Ready to save the world?
Careful! Kill the hag, kill the kid.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely. Time will tell. But I'm keeping an eye out. Wouldn't mind knowing what else is out there. Soak it up. You can hear him, can't you? The Lord of Murder. You can hear, but you won't listen. I know you won't.
Brace yourself.
Back to Ethel's. Guess she went mushroom hunting now and then. Come on, I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
Not all right, man. Should have told us you were a bloodsucker. Kreska skientia!
Looks like someone ran through this place like a hook horror.
He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting.
Good idea, Karlach. Hey, soldier. About that tadpole. But maybe I'm an evil freak too. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think? Good. I'm 100% sure there's another way to bring down this cult. No true god would ask such a thing from her faithful. That's for certain.
More!
I hope last night's little display was a one-time thing.
Since when can vampire spawn turn into mist?
Prick? You weren't. You can talk to me about anything. Are you sure there's nothing else you want to say?
We need to talk to Helsik. She'll know how to get into that devil's lair, if she's worth her salt.
That's putting it mildly. You'll still love me when I've got a face full of tentacles, right? I'm yours. Completely. Good old Lady Shah. Fair enough. I probably would have been stuck serving an evil mistress too, if I'm honest. What is it?
Intelligenti pauka!
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose.
Resisto mortem!
Catch?
Resarges! Marquesque!
Another long, shitty story. I'd love to sit down with a pint and tell 'em all to your fits.
And hear every last thing you've been up to, too.
We're in this together. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Don't worry about me. I'm happy. This better be a long con, soldier.
Thou roach-mocked jester!
Now, are we done here? I've never heard something so beautiful. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
You shouldn't have tried me.
Oi, ugly! None fit endure!
Do you think I'm an idiot?
You bit me!
Well, hell, come to mama.
Please. We've waited long enough, I think.
Odd. What do these do?
You better not be planning on giving her up. Not after everything she's been through. Full.
I have nothing to lose anymore. I'm burning up, burning out.
But this is something I can still do.
This is how I can help save the city I love.
Rest in peace, Astarion. You may have been a bloodthirsty murderer, but I liked you all the same.
That is one big-ass Gargantula skull. If I thought he'd keep his word, I'd agree. But do you really think Gortash is going to share power? Ever? Magically sealed. Can't go ape smash on this thing. It's your funeral. And mine. I'm not ready.
Silentium!
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar?
Let me do this, soldier. I can save us. What better way to go out?
Go on, give us a turn next.
I knew I liked you.
He could have had it all,
But it would have cost his soul. He kept what was worth keeping. That can't have been easy.
I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way. Hear that?
Someone's calling out.
Hey, soldier. He says you might try cooling me down. Any leads? Don't mind if I do?
True. I've never heard a mummy complain about a wrinkled doublet or sour wine.
No more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now. I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hostia moneta!
Behold! The fool of fools!
Incommodum!
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lizelle of Cresh Kalir.
I've got to fight myself. The only person who can take me down. You gonna catch me if I eat a brick?
You can't.
Mine. An actual hero. One of the few.
Fuck yes.
I will be, she said. Just tending to my garden of sadness. Things have got rather overgrown.
Burn, baby.
As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it.
And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me.
Let me enjoy that. Please.
Aww.
Ancient bones. Long forgotten.
You're very fucking welcome, soldier.
Essurio!
I haven't read a book since I was a kid. Not a lot of exciting fiction in Avernus. Tell you what, you find one you think I should read, and I'll check it out.
Inexpugnabilis! He used me up and gave me away when he was done with me. Didn't matter how much I trusted him.
I think Shadowheart will want to take the lead here. Our friend will want to see this. Where's that amulet? So do I. I've done the calculus 100 times. There's no permutation I can find that doesn't end in me dead or wishing for death.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
What a shot. All right.
Signum Arcanum!
Yes! We can play One a Cup!
Mephisto. Home to another archdevil. Not for all the wine in Kalimshan.
Well, soldier, what's the word? Kill some fiends, evict a parasite, then take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
They're already gone. Don't hesitate. Whoa now! Who's that?
Oh, that kobold smells like a keg of spirits. Flammable, that. Alfera was no harm to anyone. You know that. She deserved to live. I was just a kid. But I knew what she meant. I thought about it a lot while I was in the hells. Hey, something clicked in place above. But it doesn't last outside this hole.
Agilius! Voco Muras!
For now.
Ho! Hello? Hey! I can't see a thing!
Ugh.
And miss a good barroom brawl?
Not me, sir.
Minsk just joined our team. This is the best day of my life.
Looked. Oh, gods. That's got to be Dribbles' head.
Veritas credo oculus!
Fuck.
Fuck! 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 Spira mortis!
You're doing a good job keeping this merry band of freaks together. Good leaders are hard to come by, you know. Damn it! We scared it off. Poor little beaky fella. Hope he finds his way back. Gods, you're cute. Lae'zel. Vlaakith spoke your name. She knows exactly who you are. And you stood up to her.
Scio didici pecto!
I'm still dying. I'm dying. He killed me. I'm going to die.
I don't think I have any other choice. Unless I go back to the hells.
Back to the anus that spat you out!
Damn! Someone tore the horns off a war devil. Crispy. Pity.
I was so certain I didn't want to do anything that'd help Zariel. But I was wrong.
Think you might like to try it for yourself sometime?
Ah, this is rich.
Surprise! Underdark critters must know not to darken Ethel's doorway. Talk later. We need to see this through first. Won't work. How do we get it running? Not much magic left, though. Sun's too bright. Jammed. That means going after the things I love, including you. Not used to lying low. Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Huh. Never seen sigils like these before. Oh, right. Not happy, just psionicked. This camp. Faerun. Toriel. The material plane. Paradise. Wow. Chosen of Mystra. I guess I should congratulate Gale, right? I'm all tingly. Nice. But why? Hey there. No turning back time now.
Impero tibi!
It was. And it seems so, not real, but not a dream either. Some firepower will help bust open that wall. Then we can free the poor lads inside. Pigeon blood. Poor thing. Something's unlocked. I thought you hunted devils, Will, not innocents. Were all those people in the Druid's Grove monsters? Or is the only monster you?
Fucking Zariel. Mutilated me before I even knew what was happening. But I'll have this bloody heart out. Or turned off. Or whatever.
Incredible, right? Keep 'em coming. I can handle it.
I did, didn't I? Something about this blade. It feels sad.
Hang on, though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me.
Lily-lunged limpet luster.
Ooh, iron flask. That'll be perfect for Gale.
Stay far, far away from whatever that was.
Lothdraw left an old resupply cache here.
Feels like my brain is leaking out of my nose. We must be close. Mors animi! Do you know what's inside me? An infernal engine. It burns as hot as the hells, and it's been running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
I can see that. But look, if we take care of my little problem, we can move on to yours next. And the tadpole after that.
I liked you before, but I extra like you now. I'm not sure Astarian's the kind of guy whose heart you want to play with.
Risum teniatis.
Go on.
Careful, soldier.
I want to be with someone who's sure about me. Someone who wants me as much as I want them. It seems like that isn't you.
Gored by an ox, I think. Was this one of the refugees from the Druid's Grove? And I thought the tadpole was bad enough on its own.
Damon will be able to use this, right?
I'm on my way to cooling right down. Is that blood? No, oil. I'm not the only one leaking motor oil then. Where's the axes?
I did whatever it took to get what I wanted. Just like he would have.
It's suddenly obvious. I do as I'm told, don't I? Don't I? Oh. The blade of Avernus. Has a ring to it, doesn't it? Give those devils everything you've got, Will. You'll have them shaking in their boots.
Voco glacias.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldurs Gate, is there? I know we're different, but I'm glad that mad ship brought us together. Who knows where we'll end up? My dogs are barking. Can we rest? Prisoners. We can't leave them here. Friends, then. That'll do. Well, I should go get busy with being your friend. Bye.
Seems like nature's provided a shortcut.
Ew, no. Just travelling together. As glad as I am to be free, Avernus is in me still. Less of a garden and more of a, I don't know, a pit. But when I try and look inside, I can't feel anything. A compliment from Shadowheart. I'll put it on the shelf with the rest of my achievements. Looks like part of the Netherbrain. Maybe we can get hold of it farther up.
Lice-ridden cur.
You know what? It probably is. Man has a talent for nuts and bolts. Weapons, too. Hopefully, whatever he's made really is helping defend the city. Karlach doesn't worry. She acts. So if Gale needs me, now's the time to tell me. This is a bad idea.
Sicut catus.
You're cute. Can you move?
If anyone was going to be able to pull off a few tentacles, it was going to be me.
Let's do this. Rally. Been there myself. What can you do except try again? Come out, wherever you are. Let me do it. These tunnels are under the Open Hand Temple. Dead Priest's name is written on here too.
I'll get them out. You look for a way out. Brace yourself. The walls are falling down.
Gimme.
Fair enough. Let me try again, with a little fun thrown in. How'd you like to help me kill some evil bastards?
A very sharp blade did that. Thanks. That was really starting to hurt.
Diore!
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now.
Hope he's happy to see us.
Te execror!
Stop that.
That hag doesn't tell us what to do.
Tormentum!
I don't like these flowers. They're bad. No, kid. No.
And I just let it happen. I couldn't stop them. What the fuck am I good for if not that? Ah!
Oh, the pursuit of intellect. Fun. Only way to moonrise, unfortunately.
My name sounds so good in your mouth.
Imperote!
Look at the teeny footprints. I can feel the brain. And not to be obvious, but it's hungry for power. Huh. Looks abandoned.
What if I told you I'm not a steel watcher?
Starka.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just say that. We're fighting the whole tribe at once. Subtle. Next time, let me do the talking.
What's cooking? I don't want to talk now. Give me time. A lot of it.
You're my kind of people. Well, well. Scuttlebutt around camp says I'm not the only person you've got all aflutter.
We're in this together. Let's make it a short stint. Gotta be a way out of here, right? Allow me.
Try, motherfucker. See what happens.
Nah, you should have told me. I love a good bit of supernatural gossip.
There you are. Good. No chance.
Mario! Fog?
This is gonna feel good.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Latent potential. All right, let's do this. I'm ready. Turn me, damn it! Me too. Even with so much at stake, in this little heart of mine, I've never been happier. At least it won't suffer anymore. Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
You gave Raphael the right to your soul. Our hands are completely tied as long as he has that contract. Yes!
Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
I kid him!
Took something off the altar, and the disc rose?
So, you an Astarian, huh? Were you going to say it to my face? Or just wait till I figured it out on my own?
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. Thank the gods for you. I thought I was done there. You did me a big favour. I won't forget it. Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
A soul coin is a precious thing. Better used to fight evil than show off. But trust me, next time we're facing something nasty, I'll be all over him.
We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't.
Oh, goody! Now we can go see Gortash, dangle this stone in front of him, and watch him beg before we slit his throat, right? You and Lae'zel, huh? I can see it. She's made entirely of conviction. Enticing on this trail of unknowns.
Have you gotten there before? Don't tell. That sounds like heaven. Wait, used to? I heard about what happened.
Ketheric, Merkel, and Gortash. What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
A mirror that takes memories. Huh. I've got a few I wouldn't mind giving over.
I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Mine too. Soon enough,
You're going to be mine.
But until then, I'll play nice.
Araske! Tissera!
Ah, a scholar after my own heart.
Oh!
You all right?
And a devil will never not break your heart.
Resisto frigos!
Hope that wasn't a huge mistake.
That doesn't look good.
Finally! Let's get out of here.
We failed him. I failed him. I just can't forgive myself for that. Gods, think of all the grass. The squirrels, the birds. I can practically smell it. Alfira's dead. And whoever did kill her will pay for it. Got it. Now that's a clowny hand. Found part of Dribbles, then. Good question. And easy enough in my case. I'm afraid of dying with regrets. Of living small and giving up the ghost before I've done what I came here to do. All night. And then some.
Its value is unproven. And I'm not sure I want to prove it one way or another. It's an illithid parasite, after all.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
Maledictes!
All right.
I could drown in that song.
Vigere est vivere!
Sorry I didn't wait around this morning. I was just buzzing. Didn't want to wake you.
Achinum!
I get it. I didn't mean to overstep. There's just so much I want to do in the little time I have left. Lend an ear. I loved it too. More than I've ever loved anything. Out cold. Is that good? Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? What the hell's happened? And how did I sleep through it?
Poxy pissed pervert!
Hey, I know that symbol. Gail, do you know this Tressim?
2 of the Rothe ribs, please. And 2 glasses of...
Hey, I can push these plaques.
Let's march!
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Gods! What the hell is this?
Faccio voco fere!
None left behind. Luckily, I'm not the type to hold someone's past against them. As long as I can trust you, I don't care what you are. Clown's torso. Gods, it's awful. Might as well do some good on my way out the eternal door. But I need to discuss it with my companions. Look at you, soldier! Are my eyes lying, or is there a bit of colour in those cheeks?
Amo sanguinem!
Gods be damned, I'm going to fuck you good.
Hup, hup, soldier. We have a mission to complete. So, you're an adventurer, right? How's that going? It's up to us to look after her now. If she needs a rest, we carry her. If she needs a hand, she has ours. If she needs ears, we've got 4 between us. Whatever she needs. Cruelty like that poisons the soul. Till one day, you drop dead, or the person you're fucking with snaps and puts a sword in your eye.
Viam sapientiae!
Empty as a hole. Ah! Not now, Karlach. Not now. Please. It should be me. But we need to talk about this first. I don't know much, but I do know that I can't do it anymore. I'd wish for death every day. Let me go out surrounded by things I love, not things I hate. Come on. We all have our secrets and our risks. If Gale leaves, we might as well disband completely. You can say that again. Weird turn after weird turn, with the occasional twist of luck on top. Someone out there's either looking out for us or fucking with us. Myconids. That explains the voices.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zariel will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
You did it. You're free. I'm so goddamn proud of you.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far.
Believe me, I never killed anyone who didn't.
Ooh! Are we killing slavers? Me first!
I'll sort it. I always do. Might even have a little fun bashing devil bootlickers along the way. Right of the timeless body. Nearly as good as immortality. Open up.
Expelote! Schio didici pecto!
Huh. Wonder if they're still out there somewhere. No chance they could have forgotten someone like you. Fiddly things.
It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends.
You might find some use for that thing if it's melted down for arrowheads, but that's all.
Easy.
Arthur.
He was tampering with toys meant for the refugees.
Keep clear of the webs, and the spiders might not notice us.
I know, but you only live once. And if you never throw your dart, you'll never hit the bullseye. Roland, fire up that artillery! Veritas credo oculus!
Always.
Maybe if I squint.
Sorry, Halcyon. We tried. If you've got something to say, you'll have to say it from the great beyond now. An escort to Moonrise, huh? Can't be too far off, then.
Hey! Something's moved.
Just have to find out where. I never was a sucker for a smooth talker. But I admit, Astarion, you're pretty slick.
There we go.
Good to know love is on the table, though. I've got it. It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Crescete yondo!
Gods, me too. That was amazing. But it is what it is, isn't it? I may not be able to have any fun, but you're still free as a lark.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, up with the times. Dogs in the distance. Just outside the light, for now. Me and Justice are good mates, believe me. The goons chasing me are anything but... Open up. Thank the gods. And I do, every day.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Nope. Not sure how good it is for the gears, either. How very devilish. We need to do something soon, don't we?
The hammer's gonna fall.
The Emperor might be right, but we're not out of options yet. True soul. Absolute. Sounds like a new god's in town.
Let's just forget all this happened, all right? Gods, I need a drink. Badly.
You've what? So, the Gith Prince, huh? We've got some decisions to make.
Hup hup, eh? Haven't got forever.
So one person could use this spell to become many. Pretty powerful.
What's going on? If something's wrong with you, say it now. This could be your last chance.
Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
Good night forever. Stink breath.
I can't believe this is finally happening. This is getting difficult, being this close to you. It's almost more than I can take.
Sir Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this steel watch of his. What is it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Holy shit. A bullet. That thing could chomp me in two. Blood of Lathander. Real or metaphorical?
Magte virtute!
Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears.
Impero tibi!
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him.
The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip they'd met an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. But I didn't see him anywhere. Dying has given me a courage I never knew. Wow. So that was Mistra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gel was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked.
Invocute!
Sounds boring. Minsk is working for the cult. Damn. He must have been tadpoled, or worse. The real Minsk would never join up with the goddamned Absolute. Pfft, please. She's dreaming if she thinks we'd leave Mayrina here. Look at those colours. That's a clown's leg for sure. Animal tracks. Looks like they jumped down. Now that's what I call an abdomen.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
All this blood. This must be where Lorgan was attacked. Stinky.
In my name.
We're near. I can feel it. That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Ex textura!
1, 2. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. Feel like I've been sucking on a stench cow's udder. That druid fucked me up. Its will is weakening. Let's finish this. I'm glad you told me. Thought maybe you were going to keep it a secret forever. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. Very glad you and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. While I would have enjoyed the spectacle, my money's on the Githyanki. And I'd hate to lose you, Fringe. I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Oh, for shit's sake! You must be half troll to possess a skull that thick.
That heat feels nice. Forge must be near. Man, I slept like shit. Yikes. I almost feel bad for the poor man.
I can't tell if you're very wise or very foolish.
Time will tell, I guess. Not again!
I think I picked up some of that infernal iron already. Can we at least see what you can do?
What's done is done. But we should check the corpses for valuables. Let that be our backup plan's backup plan. We need you, Beardy. Unexploded.
Incertus pulcher imperio!
Damn. The bruise acquired a spark.
Very, very hot.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Karilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you? Refreshing.
Mutatis mutandis!
I don't want Zariel to have you. I can't stand it, but it's done, isn't it?
Karlach, the demon's bane.
Easy does it.
And what's that?
Half dead and still a servant. My worst nightmare. If that happens, maybe old Auntie Firehands can pull her out. There you are. The elf sails away, but the dragon stays behind. I'm so jealous. I'm stuck here, forever here. In these tangled lines, in these 100 hours or less or more. Fucking shameful.
Don't worry. I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I'd lappy them!
It's beautiful. Gods, what a sight.
Thank fuck. You scared me there, you know?
I know you and Will have been getting close, by the way. I owe him a lot, but I don't owe him you.
Ready when you are. Sounds about right. Well, you look like you're in one piece, though just as tadpoly as ever. The search continues.
And with such lovely company.
That dead drow spoke of the adamantine forge too. Popular spot.
Aqua pura!
Ah, all right. We're in Eltergard. Far enough from Baldurs Gate. Landoneer.
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured.
Highly detailed. Nasty. Here goes.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Can't wait to watch her cleave Ketheric's head in two.
Manos potentis paro.
That old woman was certainly memorable. Look, I'll do anything I can to help you. Nearly anything, at least. I want you to be free of this pact as much as you do.
With pleasure.
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible.
In nocte concilium! Come on! Punge! Bene curator!
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
What about you, though, Lae'zel? What's your plan? But I've escaped now. Thank you, mind flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle, if this engine doesn't burn me to ash first. What happened?
Mors carta!
No kidding. What could be bigger? Look, I know what it's like to house something dangerous inside you. But I don't know what it's like for someone else, someone I trust, to ask me to use it against myself.
You can do it!
You're preaching to the doomed choir, ma'am. Oh, well. There is such a thing as being too good, you know?
The one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of time is you've always got something to look forward to. I've never seen this language before. Who was worshipped here?
Whatever the fuck he's been up to in the last 10 years, we have to stop him. He can't just keep ruining people's lives. He can't get away with it.
Clausus!
Looks like that crown could use some netherstones. These things were ever going to work. It's now.
But they weren't. A Cambion, you won't be surprised to hear. I knew never to let my guard down around her. But the fucker made me laugh. Especially when I least felt like it.
In tactilus sum.
Check this out, soldier.
Cupio, Vertus, Licet! On your feet.
Let me at it.
Call me when you work out the secret to immortality. Until then, I'm just going to get busy living my life. The only one I've got. Unleash.
Nobody's going to mention the enormous wolf.
An astral projection. Very clever. I'll stay on my toes round this one.
You're a vile blister. I shall prick thee.
I hope it won't come to that. But if it does, I'm ready.
Right. Some so-called paladins of Tyr are in hot pursuit of yours truly. Karlach.
Resisto venenum.
Thank you for noticing. Maybe someday, anyway. Hey, I know these squigs from the necromancy of Fae.
Non compos mentis. Ale me.
Abracadabra. Book showing its true colours. Yeah, but where's it lead? Hey, Shads. I know you've just heard a lot of pretty shocking stuff. I can't pretend to know how you're feeling, but I want you to know I'm beside you. Let's hope she doesn't need to use it. Not everyone wants to live forever.
Glacias.
Or is it? Us, more than anyone. Without that thing, we'd have been drooling true souls.
Bene curator.
Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
I need to think a bit.
Voco venei.
Like you said, a soul coin is a precious thing. I don't want to waste it showing off. But next time we're up against something nasty, I'll be all over him. Well, it's not the kind of thing I'd like to squander, see?
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Fiat lux.
You deserve better. You deserve me.
Oh!
Maybe it'll help if we start with a little fun. How'd you like to help me kill some evil bastards?
Rust, rust, and more rust. How old are these things?
3 now?
Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste.
A pixie! Neat!
Never met one before.
Gorgeous!
We can try. But don't hurt those pretty lips of yours, all right? They feature heavily in my future plans.
Well, we stood by Astarion and defeated the last obstacle to his reign as the vampire lord of Baldurs Gate.
Aha! I hope you are wrong, my friend. Must have been fishing when the Nautiloid crashed. Hope they died quickly, at least.
Mortales!
Flaming brew? This battle's taken a heated turn.
You don't need to apologise. I want to know what's on your mind. Always.
Gortash's dad. Same treatment as his mum, I guess.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Why'd you send him away? Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going.
You're not gonna like this, mate. Fine.
Looks like our man Halsin. Rest in peace, big guy.
At least take me to see the body. I have to see it. I have to look at him one more time.
Well, fuck.
First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for? Whoa, what? You want to be with Gale?
One touch, and this will fall apart. Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
Yes. Rest, sleep, peace. Oh, I don't want to sleep. I want to be alive.
Signum arcanum!
That's no regular floating eyeball. Someone's watching us from the other side. Mum, you've been inspiring me since I was yay high. Born for this.
Kitius!
Then I need to find an infernal mechanic. And quickly. I'm hanging on, but just by my fingertips.
Whoever wrote this believed the dragon Ansor lived below Worm's Rock Prison. Interesting.
Oh? What did he say?
He really wants to be a god.
On your feet, soldier! That's an order!
She's gonna blow up.
That's my thing. Grand Duke Will Ravengard. Has a ring to it, doesn't it? It sounds like a fate you earned. Minthara's pregnant. A new life, a little one sprung from all this fucking chaos. What? Gorgeous place. In a terrifying way. You belong here, with me. I know I'm not a forever kind of investment, but right here, right now, you are it. You are everything.
Hang on.
Fair enough. I'll drop the subject. Maybe someone else would be willing to give it a shot.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Take my hand.
What's this mess?
Can't make heads or tails of it.
Feels like a dream. Like I could fly. My condition has been cured. I will live. I will be who I was meant to be.
Ha!
Got time for old Karlach?
Friends? What do you mean?
It's Alabi!
I don't mind squaring off in battle, but shooting something in a cage is a bit cheap.
All of it so I could rot! Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil!
Carrion's essence is still knocking around this place. He'll be back until we sever whatever's tying him here.
I can't hang on much longer.
What is that? Oh, it's like another layer of the hells down here.
Poor thing, let me help.
Oh, no you don't. Karlach is a one-person gout. You've made your choice, now you have to live with the consequences.
Must be the dagger that killed Lorgan.
But then who'd save this fucking place? Shh.
Tough luck.
Let me know if you need to borrow a little elbow grease.
Good sneaking.
Mum used to say there was no such thing as death, that there was only change.
Mundus fault de Kippy!
But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy.
Twit, twat, twerp.
We still have the tadpole. And we can still assimilate Orpheus.
Cupio vertus licet, caveat incantator.
Poor fucker.
Well, that was invigorating.
Hey,
Let's find that infernal iron so we can fight it out. Old Tentaclehead won't like that. Who knows how it'll react?
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing.
You're all right. No burns.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature.
ha!
I've got you.
Might be better to leave it alone. No sense tempting trouble. What about Minthara? Weren't you guys in some kind of horrific power play, masquerading as romance?
Run if you can, hag. Karlach's got your number.
Too bad. Feather in my cap, says I. Couldn't tell me to my face, huh? Had to wait till I just figured it out. Facing that lot would be suicide. At least for now.
Lizelle, you know I admire that faithful heart of yours. But sometimes being loyal to the wrong person can come back to bite you. Hard. I hope this isn't one of those times.
Getting caught red-fanged hasn't humbled you much, I see. A duo of your finest gruel, please. And 2 glasses of...
No promises. You deserve to be told and told again what an incredible person you are.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I don't think your little friend would let me hear the end of it if I accepted. No matter how much I wanted to.
No magic book shenanigans for me, thank the gods.
Come on, Karlach. Show 'em who you are.
Have it your way, soldier.
In Baal's name.
Forget it. The milk's already spilled.
Configo!
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
Hey, I like you, but I'm starting to get the feeling we're not as like-minded as I'd hoped. I really don't want that to be the case. We make a good team, no?
But I'm still myself, and I know what our mission is. I'm glad I get to do the honors.
I've heard of her, and everyone knows the guild. They're not bad if you know how to work 'em. Please, it's Will, right? We don't have to do this.
I'm going to miss Shadowheart. She was all right.
You know, even devils like a good joke. Why are Sharans so, dour?
I can feel the brain. Limitless rage. Limitless hunger.
Ready for this?
We're very close now.
There it is. The truth.
Heave ho!
Here you go. The absolute may be gone, but the shadows aren't. We'll still need to tread carefully.
Cozy, but let me out.
You've got time, right?
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
Steady on.
Cupio Vertus Licet!
Wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before times. Were you always so sneaky?
Evil's evil, but it can be put to good use. Sometimes. Maybe. Right?
I ought to just burn this whole thing down.
Fly free, land hard, boo!
New day ahead of us. Let's put this new knowledge to good use in the fight against evil.
Fuck yes.
Ah!
That was revolting.
Speaking of which, it's something I wanted to tell you.
What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too. Like, outside.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever.
There.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh?
You're going to be incredible.
What is it about this place? I know we shouldn't let down our guard, but I feel like I could drift off and never wake up.
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Let me at it. Shit. I'm gonna be all right.
I get to be alive. I get to stay.
I've got you. Did Astarion run off in the night?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever.
Language in this book looks familiar. Oh, I know. It was on Zar's ring.
Note this trunk of lies.
Shh! Don't tell him!
Hello? Hey! Snap out of it!
Should have yoked my fate to a better cleric.
Nocturnus! Plue!
We need all 3 stones if we're going to stand a chance.
Areske!
I can put you to rights. Clown's arm. Ugh. Same sort of eye we saw in the goblin camp. Someone's keeping tabs.
That's it. Get the facts, then sort them out. Not like we have much of a choice to do otherwise. This is our fault. These people died because of us. What were we thinking? I'm no devil. And you're no bounty hunter. I saw you before, on the Mind Flayer's ship.
Looks like a military outpost. Stay alert.
All right there, mate. Yeah, you're all right.
More shapeshifters. The cult's got a whole heap of them. I'm running out of steam here. I need to get out of these shadows or find some light. I feel like a rove in a tea shop. I'm afraid so. Maybe he would have listened if we'd reasoned with him a little longer. Or maybe we should have just outrun him. I don't know. More talk of that forge. The memory shard already showed us where to go. Thanks for lending me your ear, soldier. I'll unbend it now. But I appreciate it.
Hey! Secreti umbrarum!
That couldn't have been Shah, could it?
That's the crown ahead. It's mine. I'll cast the spell. I'll make the brain submit.
Fulgor!
After I've won this. A dictionary. Looks like some kind of ancient language. I'm waiting. Nice thought, isn't it? This grass could be my mum's hair. The air in my lungs might be my dad telling me taters. I like that. Perhaps. Ooh, looks expensive. That's a mean old rat. Wonder what's bothering it. Damn, that burns! These guys are armed to the teeth. Why? What's down here? This does not belong to me. Here, here.
Umbrai!
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
Karlach on the stairs. Karlach with a peach. Karlach with her hair in plaits. I can picture it all now. I've got butterflies.
Cheers to you, soldier. And to me, if I do say so myself.
We could become illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done. I wouldn't say no. But really I was thinking, how old is he, Minsk? Well, yeah. One thing I'll say for the Hells, the gossip is excellent. Faerun's a funeral parlour by comparison.
Ah! Ah! Vita excalator!
Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Voco radii!
These goons will keep me busy till the end of the world. I need to get to the brain. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Lux in tenebra!
Good. I'm going to hold you to it. Great sword. I guess Gale will want to have it for himself. There we have it. I'll be honest with you. I suspected as much. Wasn't sure you were going to tell me, though.
Intelligenti pauca!
When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway. God, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Resisto!
Like I'm finally complete. Should do. Tastes like dwarf. I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Won't leave you. Ahem. Yoink. Looks like this drow fell from quite a height. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future. You're speaking my language.
I really made it out of Avernus! It's incredible!
They've moved on. We'll have to fight our own battles. Hang on. Did she fool us? You've got slaves to manage your sanitation. Baldurs Gate doesn't. Though we do rely quite heavily on kobolds. I'm not surprised. But I have never felt more like myself. She can't be Isabel Thorm, can she? Ketheric's daughter?
Yeah. If I have to choose between poison and tentacles, I'm going tentacles. Sorry. How should I do that exactly? Carve out my soul to serve with a nice side of turnips?
Deactivated. Thank the gods. You're not gonna like this, mate.
I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to.
Gorgeous.
Amos sanguinem!
Met some of the Alturians who got trapped in the hells, though. They did less time than me, but no easier. Used to be magic in this mirror. Something dark. Shattered now. Always.
Oh boy, an arsehole. I've already won the Blade of Frontiers over. Hope you'll prove more of a challenge.
Foco venei!
I'll keep an eye out. If it's a demon, I'll be able to spot it a mile off.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock. Avernus was bad, but being here and unable to touch you for so long was worse, damn it.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Come at me, Zariel. Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion. Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots. Is that it for me? Is that fucking all?
Step on plate to enter code, observe lights, and then... 10 years ago, I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier. She can teach me how to slice, and I'll teach her how to bash.
I like the sound of that.
My eye! Oh. What the fuck just happened? Not in the mood for another fight, believe it or not. Can we play nice? Shouldn't we go grab that moon lantern before wandering into what sounds an awful lot like an abyss? Fuck yes! Now I just need something to sink my teeth into. You and me. Let's imagine I get to live 50 more years. We have a whole life ahead of us. What do we do?
Begone, magical ward! Ho!
I've got a long list of evil fucks to deal with, and I'm not going out until I do. Never. Hotfoot, place is trapped. Timask. The spores confuse the senses. You know how much time I spent in the hells, right? Of course I've been scared.
I'll need a shovel to dig this up.
Almost. Oh, wow. I bet that can do some real damage. And look, you don't have to trust me blindly. I'll prove to you I'm as clean as they come. In fact, we're in the same line of work, in a way. Fiddly things. The fallen angel, Zariel! Hey, same flower motif as that key. Maybe it opens something inside. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Don't get me wrong. I'd ride him to the Feywild and back if I had the chance, but I wouldn't let my guard down around him.
Nice trick, eh? Just wait till you see Baldurs Gate. You'll never want to leave.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
Orin's home base. Gives me the chills.
Intactelus sum!
Together.
Aqua pura!
That right, mate. Only the absolute.
I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it.
Go on if you want, but I can't.
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit Fiend? Orthon? You've got this. No keyhole. All right, I'll take the challenge.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
How can this be? How could this happen so fast?
Poor thing must be terrified. Who do they think they are, keeping her away from her folks?
You hear me? You're all I could ever ask for.
I love you. And I know that whatever else this city will throw at us, we can handle it.
Incende!
A weapon, huh? Sounds like it might be the artifact. There's something wrong with this wine. It'll paralyze anyone who drinks it. Legend has it, his kingdom ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloak Wood. How'd he end up here? I'm not sure I can trust you anymore. But until this thing is out of my head, I'm not sure I can trust myself either.
Ah, come on. What's with you? We have room. Kid needs us.
No more circus. Oh, look at all this mucus. Wonder if our nautiloid came from down here. Clever alchemy. And you take chunks out of your mates. Poor fellow. Orin took her time with this one. Rest in peace. Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that nautiloid. The ogres held up their end of the bargain. They don't owe us anything. I can sense its fury, its greed. We're close. Hi. He must have returned to the grove. Thank me when we've both survived the night. I want to believe that as much as you do. Almost as much as Will does. But I just know there will be more to the story. There always is. If he lays a finger on you, I'll break it off. That's a promise. Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired. Oh, thanks. Might be more around. That enclave looks pretty well fortified, though. Those were some interesting boots. Right, Gale? Herman, is that you? Something's off about this one. On your guard. I want to be a force for good in the world. And I won't stick around if you don't. Last warning. Got it? Might be some potions inside. Or a load of cursed scalpels flying at our faces. Would you look at that? No shadows. There's only one thing I need to know. One thing I have to know. Then I can be all right.
Sine metu!
Moving.
Ah!
Too heavy! Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here. Fish? Interesting. Time for a soft touch.
Magis amica veritas!
Wyvern whiskey from Nimbrel. Oh, been dying to try the stuff. Thought you could only get this stuff in Waterdeep.
Worth a shot?
I don't want to go back to hell! I shouldn't have to! I want to live! I want to live here, in my home, with my own heart.
This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick. Can't imagine why. You're sound, he's sound. You've got a tadpole, he's got a tadpole. Like jam and scones. Just empty shells. Best to just keep the unhatched one. While I'm at it.
Virtus et scientia!
But why?
I'll help you.
Move it. Holy shit. An orphan. Powerful devils. I won't get on their bad side without a good reason. A soul coin is a person, in a way. A lost person, mind. But something that can be put to a really good use. Well, whatever else it may be, the tadpole isn't a liar. I never wanted to serve Zariel, and I escaped the first chance I could. Hey,
My magic is infinite!
I want to, but I don't know how. And I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do. Or anything you can do. I'm sure you can understand that. Bit badly done to jerk me around like that. You may not care about this, but I did. I did. Look, I don't want to be with Halcyon like that. But if you do, that matters to me. It is. It is incredible. And I intend to celebrate after we've defeated the brain.
Boo! Fideo veritatem!
That name rings a bell.
Halsin mentioned Nathaniel, right? Part of his Spirit of the Land mission. Something about an adamantine forge hidden here. Amazing. Mephit, I know how to handle the likes of you. Hello, brine. Like the stuff those parasites were swimming in.
Iretio inspira.
Really? Are strong women your type, Halsin?
Evanesco!
What? Oh,
Is that it, then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Look, it's an honor to be chased by a famed hero. I'm no devil, though. Not by a long shot. Would you listen to sense? This doesn't have to end badly. For either of us. Then again, the fact that you're telling me it all means something, doesn't it? Sharon's love a secret. And you're honest, if nothing else. Dead mind flayer. Nice. Can't risk getting locked up ourselves. An infernal mechanic could do it. And quickly. I'm hanging on, but just by my fingertips. I wonder who, or what, those chains are for. They never lose. Not ever.
You're all right.
Maybe another time.
Corruptus! Invenium viam!
I did it. I got out. Almost there. Hold them back a little longer. Looks like a long way down. Shall I go first? All it cost us was our friend. Give me a beat to run ahead. I want to make sure everything's absolutely perfect. See you there. We have more in common than I knew. I won't pry for details. Right now, at least.
Ostende secretorum tuorum!
The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldurs Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. It did. That's amazing. Join up with me. Let me do you a favour in return. Well done. Now I just need that lantern. I guess I'm glad you told me. If you were a dyed-in-the-wool evil Sharon skulker, you'd have kept that close to the chest. I don't think so. Seems a little, I don't know, just no.
Impero mortus!
You too, soldier. Sounds like bad news. I'd just as soon get that moon lantern off near.
I have you.
You can't make me be the responsible one. I'll destroy us both. Killer might still be here. Look alive. Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit. Tell Minthara right away. She needs to be taken down a peg. Badly. In fact, she'll probably get off on it.
Those who harp, let's kick evil's ass!
Magical protection. Probably local. Time to have a nose around, see what can be done.
Surge!
Hells. Something just woke up down here. Here goes. Damn.
Oh, damn it! It's even worse now!
Did you... Are you talking to me? Oh, the city. Baldurs Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Perry!
There's got to be something, right? Something cold, or water. Or maybe if you were less burnable. There's a thought, right? These are the statues of Lathander from the book. Shouldn't they move, then? Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone, unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favours off immortals. I say we march in there and give the little shits what they want.
Wish they hadn't fought us. Looked like they were having fun. Can't get out. Need to face those guardians first.
Ooh, fun. You don't mean that. Can't believe what I'm seeing. This place is beautiful.
We'll be lucky if he doesn't start off with a cheap shot, I think.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
More! Ve victis!
Something's happening, but not enough something. You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
I've always thought I was fearless. Never scared of a fight, of the future. But dying has taught me so much.
I dare Cazador to send more lackeys our way. This is our territory. I'll crack anyone who tries to come into my house and hurt my people.
Amo sanguinem!
You, but better. Looks like they interrogated some Githyanki for information. Meanwhile, I'll say a prayer for every soft part of you. Lae'zel's gonna whip you into shape, I'm sure.
Are we planning to kill everyone we meet?
I refuse to find out you're an arsehole at this late juncture, so I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Looks like that's going to bruise. I can feel it. My oath is broken. Again.
Must be what that kid was talking about.
No. Particularly not for sinners like us. But if push comes to shove, I'll meet you in the City of Judgment. We'll paint it red.
We're closer than we've ever been to finishing this thing. And we got here with the Emperor's help.
Hey, so what's romance like in the Underdark, Minthara?
Venustior!
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out. I don't know if you mean that, but I hope you do. I'm willing to hear this so-called plan. Also willing to split the thing's skull open, but I can wait.
Tormentum!
Hang on now, soldier. I'm not paying for your sins.
Agilius! One more dragon blast, and this thing's falling straight into the hells over my dead body.
Astarion, you leech! You can't die like this!
You can keep it. I'd rather live for myself in this heaven than live for someone else in another.
That thing's shielding us. Incredible. Feel that? Heavy air. Maybe cursed. Well, bring it on, I guess. Must be a distillery.
But give me a wide berth until then. All right?
Hello? Flat to the wall. That is one big-ass devil skull. The genuine article. From a Gargatula skull, I think.
Give me the good news.
But this... I can't pardon this. I can't fix this. This is it. It's over.
Who am I?
Yes! Oh, amazing.
Put on your least bloody tunic and meet me back here.
Oh, I'm so excited! Not without its mother by its side. What now? It looks good on you.
Flagra!
Oh, no. She's dead.
Yeah. Look, I'm sure you'd rather live without them, but those babies are absolutely magnificent.
As far as I'm concerned, you've never looked better.
Even I'm not desperate enough to fuck an imp.
Check this out.
Hells yes, we do.
Can't see a thing. All right, bring it on, whatever you are. Damn, Shadowheart. I admit I'm impressed you beat a Githyanki warrior, but I wish it didn't come to this.
Here you go, soldier.
Wow, impressive. Too bad we can't get down there. I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
Dad went a few years later. He was on an errand for work, travelling the Risen Road. His car overturned and caught him just so.
Oh, Will! Your horns are deadly! So much character.
Nulla salus!
History? The human's a bigot, and he should have got the beating he deserved. I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat. The adamantine forge. Dwergar were talking about the same thing. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course. Well, well. Jars hidden in the bodies of the dead. That might come in handy. I really know how to lay it on thick, don't I? Ah, well, what can I say? I'm excited to be alive, and excited about what's to come.
Kaido!
Wow. All right. That's a lot to take in. And I'm not sure it sounds like the Shadow Heart I know. Think hard before you do something you can't take back. How about we all take a nice deep breath and calm the fuck down? Just because I want to live doesn't mean I want him dead. Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Oh, can't read it. Too bad. From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. The only thing that can be happening. Here we are. Together. Now. Do not go there, Karlach. Not unless you want to burn this camp down. Lorgan's tunnels. His name's right here. Someone was keeping an eye on him. Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. And glad he's on our side. The signs are very... signy. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. There's a certain Auntie Ethel quality about this place. Yeah. One crisis at a time, Can't say I blame you. I can tell you right now, I wouldn't have done the same in your position. But I'm grateful you're better than me. Shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission. Said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad. I want to touch you as deeply as you can be touched. I want you to be mine, completely. Feel that? So powerful. Nothing is more important than this. Not to me. Swoon. You signed a deal with Raphael. What were you thinking? Listen up. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right? I think we've earned a celebration. Don't you? Well, what's this? That book wasn't what it seemed after all. I never gave up. I did my best. What in the hells was that? You know, for a while there, I wasn't sure you'd come back from Charville. But look at you. You've done what few could ever do. Created your own path. Right here in Baldurs Gate, more or less. My folks are long gone now, but they raised me in the outer city. Dad was a porter in town, Mum did laundry. Still think of her when I smell clean sheets. No burial. Just slaughter. Damn.
Venustior! Fudge-fondling Fustilarian!
I was the first. Not the last. But most didn't survive the process. And I'll be the one to do the honours.
He's got so much to answer for. No surrender.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
We're still missing a few pieces. Better look around before it starts stinking.
Holy shit, they're real. Torn from a war devil's skull.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
Ah, dance. The true language of love.
Well,
Alone it is.
You're mad! I tried to get you help, but there's nowhere to take you and no time to figure out what the fuck to do. I guess this is goodbye. Don't struggle. It'll only hurt more.
How can anyone justify this?
what is it?
That ranks very high indeed. But my honest-to-God's favourite thing is grass.
Ignis! Cum mortis in lingua mortua.
Oh, yeah! That last soul coin was just what I needed. I feel incredible! Someone eviscerated these gobs. Had to be the druid, right? And now he'll be on his way back to the grove.
Don't keep him waiting too long.
Good idea, Karlach. Hey, catch this!
I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighbourhood and put something away for the future. My future.
A scrying eye. Closed forever. Oh, God, sorry. I was in my own world. Hi. Hello, good morning. I should have guessed. I mean, you're pretty powerful. Makes sense that it's in your blood.
Went in for a fresh seed loaf once, only to find her sitting on a stool with her head in her hands. Asked if she was all right.
Aha! No code needed. Lots of bark. Bet she's got a good bite, too. I'm ready to go, but maybe we should wait before provoking these pricks.
Am I fucking missing something?
You can do it. You have to stay strong. You have to resist. If you don't, we're all doomed.
Nulla salus!
Hells yes. Someone was researching the shadows. Good advice in here.
Voco flagella!
Are you going to try and teach me about exceptional uses for a mage hand or what? I won't pester you for details now, but believe me, Will, I'll be there by your side, whatever comes.
Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
Yeah. Right. I hope so, anyway.
You've fallen for Shadowheart. Since when?
Hell no. Speak for yourself. I feel awful.
Frange!
I thought I knew. I thought I knew. But you...
Nothing's coming, is it? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die.
Looks like footprints from the sewers. Hey! What in the nine hells is that?
Manus potentis paro!
But you're not the gilding type. Straightforward, true as the day is long. With your help, and Damon's, I might be able to get a little more control over this thing. None too soon, either. It's starting to wear me out a bit. Sorry, soldier, but I didn't ask for your 2 coppers. The advice I give a teeth kid from the coast is between me and them. I've never seen a tree like that. The bark must be a rarity. I figured as much. What with my one good eye for seeing and fingers for counting.
Whoa! Who the fuck are you? Tell me you didn't take on Gortash. Not without me.
You wouldn't have.
Ouch. Sorry. If I'd realised you'd end up in such a snit, I wouldn't have asked. Trust me, when you see what I'm capable of, you won't regret it.
Wouldn't take the stuff, no matter what. If I'm gonna go, let it be in a blaze of glory. Let's see. Where's Faerun?
Sounds pretty drastic. What about the Emperor? It might have another trick up its sleeve.
Infernal ritual markings. Ugh, what's waiting for us?
I love Will, you know that. But I love you too. How is this possible?
Pay attention!
Damn. After a decade in hell, I was hoping for a little company. Especially some who look like you. I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name.
Ugh. So now the rat is sending out cockroaches. Joy.
Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. I care about you. I don't want you to get hurt. And I don't want to invite the hells into our home. Not again. I thought you'd grown past this. I thought you had a heart. I was wrong.
Confusio!
Let's chat. Oh my gods.
Whose boat? Feelings. Like emotional feelings or after dark feelings?
You still like me, right? I guess trying to sneak past the Absolute's army wasn't my best idea.
Good to see the two of you getting along anyway. At least one of us is getting a little action. Let's not fight, all right? I've just gotten a good turn. I want to ride that till the wagon wheels fly off.
Dress thy face! The hags are hiring! Sicko! What do we have here?
All right, kid. Where the hell did you go?
So, bear with me. Hang on. High Harper, Jaheira. Saviour of Baldurs Gate. Incredible.
Ha! Dialino!
You won't pin me down with a rhyme, wizard.
Hey, where's Shadowheart? I was looking forward to annoying her today.
Evo!
A false wall. What's behind it? My head. Oh, God! My head!
Oculus tempestatis!
We're not taking a boat to Baldur's Gate, right?
What was that?
Yeah?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind.
Excuse me?
You're not looking well.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not any time soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet.
What's he going to do?
Friends, I've gathered quite the collection. No way we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
I've seen the hells. This is worse. What have we done?
Do a somersault!
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go, wherever they were taken.
I know what you need.
Wait, no!
Success!
I better do what I came here to do in Scarpa before I get used to the feeling like I might live.
Troop's already full, so I'll head to camp. Try and work on a way to get at Gortash while I have the downtime.
Dollar!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Let's go.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Oh my god! Minsk!
I see you're hanging on to it there.
Whatever's happening to you will Pass. It doesn't scare me. Stay with me.
Oh, man. I can't wait.
With the press of a button. Just like that. Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower.
An art gallery?
Flagra!
I hope she does. And we see each other again soon. Both less explosive than ever before.
That's the only way to take 'em, isn't it? Magical lock. We'll need to get clever here.
That's what we do. We help each other, right?
The reference to a hot hammer is rather puzzling, though. Whoever wrote these papers must have been rather delirious. An unlikely place for such a fortunate find.
Cuckold courting curmudgeon!
There we have it. You were working with Gortash. You were a chosen of Baal. I guess you still are. I must have skipped the chapter on these at school. I could just feel it. Evil radiating out of every bloody apple.
Happy?
Let's get you out. What's behind the secret door? Not now. I'm being a sneak.
Lucky you.
Oh my God. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on, let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
You be careful with that amulet. I don't like it. At all. Now that's what I call a spide. But I've got a creative streak of my own, you know. And making you laugh is my greatest accomplishment every time I manage it.
That is agonizing. But I get it. I guess.
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Only got room for so much drama at a time.
Here I thought I was making a sacrifice. Thank the gods I'm a noble fuck.
Oh, hello, High Harper. That is Jahira, Mum. Oh, Mum!
Sorry I haven't visited. I've been, away. But I'm back now, and I brought friends. Burn, baby. As hot as I can tolerate. Makes me a beast in battle. Hardly remember what I was like before it.
Over here!
Really? Really?
Yeah. I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. Shit. I just can't shake you, can I?
West, Baldurs Gate. East, Elturel.
Mine. I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Ha ha ha! Let's make the most of this.
One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. Look, this Raphael, was it? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. Don't let him.
There. It's done. Good.
Wonder what a big bruiser like that was doing out of the hells.
You infect mine eyes and nostrils.
If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Let's find that contract and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
He surrendered. Leave him be.
Looks expensive. Wouldn't mind trying a bit myself.
How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? There's no courage in fearlessness. There's courage in being fucking terrified but still going forward. Still being grateful. Still trying.
Maledictes! Behold! The fool of fools!
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there. Since I met you, all I wanted was to be close to you.
Aha! Found the nest.
And it is, in loads of places. But here we've got it all.
An especially strong quake.
Cry about it!
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
A harper pin. Must have been on a covert operation down here.
That's it.
Will's a serious man. It's not that far-fetched. Anyway, don't worry about me. Karlach can survive anything. Even you. Best not to touch the chest of offerings other mortals have left to their gods. But I can use the altar to pray.
Look at this place. Set up to snatch people up and put them in shackles. A magic keyword, huh? That'll help us get what we need.
Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Slick.
Well, that was interesting.
That's over, I'm afraid. What comes next is the end.
Last time I played nice. This time, I'm gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna enjoy this!
A pixie! Ooh, neat!
I probably would have exploded somewhere around Scornable, so at least a trip home would be short.
That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Voscuro!
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
Viam sapientiae! Voscuro!
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Give it a wide berth. It could still do a lot of damage.
And 2 glasses of water.
Won't be hard to get at, but we should get cracking.
Hey, it's Dannon! Let's say hi!
Probably with a great gooey bang. What was that thing inside her?
Good team, us.
Look at these people. These poor people. Not always. Not this. I'm sorry, but this one is mine. Someone marked gnolls and goblins on the road too. Oh boy. Ugh, that reeks. A Cambion. Stay back.
Ah. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Secco!
It isn't that. That's not a real spell. None of these spells are real. We're just enzymes in a great churning bath. Clever alchemy.
She can handle whatever that prick throws at her.
Eventually, he'll get bored. Maybe even move on to something more productive.
Oh, you better be damn sure about that. And that need better have a time limit.
Oh, gods!
Hope you're not planning on taking another swing at me, mate. Might not go your way this time.
We won't.
We'll get you out. I promise. My turn. Believe me, I don't relish the thought either. But we need to assess all our options. What matters most is defeating the brain and saving the city.
Oh, bloody thing's the source of the curse. How do I destroy it?
Scio di dici pecto!
Steady. Oh, not again.
Way! Now we're talking. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is?
I hope you know that I'm yours. Completely. And I'd like to take you to bed now.
This is real. A death devil skull, by my reckoning. It's broken, but not too badly.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
You... more than anything, I saw... Oh, God!
Fuck. Yes. But I do have some limits. And anything in Zariel's orbit is just no. Not ever. If I can hold you to that, we'll be all right. You saw the extent of Florenta the Garrotta's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it.
Cheer me up, quick!
You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest.
I smell death. Oh, lots of it.
Nice. Helps not to judge a book by its cover, doesn't it?
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Then we make our own way. Starting now.
That's a load of shit. But you know what? Today I have other priorities.
You're right. Small talk is for small people, and we loom large. But still, first date. So let's make with the first dating. Speaking of possibilities, what's this I've been hearing about you and Astarion? Must have been out of use for a long old time.
My Fortio!
What's this?
Nice. And whatever's protecting it can be cracked by a hot hammer. What a story.
Hopefully, Dame Ailin will be back to herself by then, so she can congratulate me on a Merthera well broken. To be honest, the thought of holding you down while you try and rip my throat out is kind of wonderful.
Lucky you. Don't worry. You'll be avenged.
Must have been a precious artifact.
Minsk, you come from an entire nation of berserkers. Give me some of those good Rashomar pointers.
I am frost. I am ice. I am never fucking winter.
Fuck yes, I am. Especially while my ultimate fantasy is right within reach.
Ferio!
Gods, this place is absolutely beautiful. What a wonder. Damn.
It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
I know I can't stay forever. Here. With you. In fact, I feel like I don't have long left at all.
Excuse. Now, next question. The next question I have for you is... Hello? What's happening here?
Boo!
Te adstringo linguam!
I've got butterflies. Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Korga's rubbing shoulders with shadow druids. Explains a lot.
Ture!
Suit yourself. I'll wait around a little in case you come to your senses. But if you don't come make nice soon, we're finished. Officially.
Hopefully longer than I think. Ah, it's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? Same below as above. I love you.
Protective charms. Prayers. The Harpers, right before they attacked.
Ha!
Tormentum.
Another big ol' eye. Wonder who's watching. Ugh! The dead three out there and us in here!
When you put your hand on me, I was finally a closed circuit. Complete.
I should have known Gale would weave his spell on you. Who could resist?
If you're not going to use it, maybe I should.
You couldn't have. I had him in my sights. I could smell him.
Please, I'm in control.
See?
Hey, a shrine to the moon god Selûne.
The fact that she knows where I am or where I might be going doesn't exactly delight me.
Open up.
I'm on borrowed time anyway. But don't pull the pin until you have to, eh? You might still win the old-fashioned way.
That's a load of shit.
But you know what? Vengeance can wait.
and I have other priorities today. Someone had muddy shoes. I can take you at your worst. With pleasure. We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. We've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know? Gale's walking a thin line. Let's hope he doesn't fall head first over it. Again. Lamp, annihilate.
Thou inglorious hog!
It's done. Shadowheart's gone. We did the right thing, right? Easy does it. Loose stone. Let's look.
Diminue!
Stuck no more. Hold still, soldier. For me? Gods, I hate the hells.
Ah!
Too right. Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here? For good. Forever. No matter what.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
Eat it! That was Gortash. The Gauntlet of Bane. The man who sold me to Zariel. I'm fucking speechless. Nice, right? But we'll get him, won't we? Together.
Other things on my mind, thanks.
Pigeon feathers. Someone's been plucked.
Veni et juva me! Fuck you! You've just put this entire party into terrible danger.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay.
Try, motherfucker. See what happens.
You'll still go drinking with me when I've got a face full of tentacles, right? Something fits here. Might set the whole thing humming. It's your business. But she's going to hurt you. Even worse than she already has. And I don't know if I'm going to stick around to watch it happen. Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it. Is that Volo?
How's this?
Wonder what killed the poor thing. Not a drop of blood anywhere. Poor guy looks like he could really use a hand. I've got two, hey? If you can lead the way, I'll gladly follow. Really? I liked him. Dedicated, but not fanatical. I bet that eye had a good story behind it too.
You can't escape me. Wherever you go, I'll find you. Wherever you run, there I'll be. Te absolvo.
Pretty spectacular stuff. But he's right not to do her bidding, no questions asked. An awful fate to be trapped here so long.
Thank you, magic.
No more food for Fido. Not while I'm fighting. And I thought I knew what hell was. Oh, that's sad. Wonder who it's of. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Go fuck yourself, Astarion.
So be what indeed, my friend.
So be what indeed. Gimme, up. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. I get that. I didn't do myself any favours getting tossed in this pit anyway. When they've got you wrapped round their finger, everything seems like such a good idea. Then you blink and you realise. Shit. Wish me luck, Mum and Dad. I need it.
In excessus.
Jerk me around a little more, why don't you? Gods! Would you fuck off? I'm getting nauseous with all this back and forth. Nice little nap.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Happy might be pushing it. But we make a formidable group. No sense breaking it up yet.
Were you involved in this?
No. Gods!
Let's hope the guy who got his clock cleaned isn't the local healer.
No.
But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Oh, I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now. And I'm going to make that choice. Myself.
Teddies, yay!
This'll be fun.
But I can take a hint. Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
Good team, us.
Ira!
Ah, may you rest in peace. Gods damn it. Anyone but her. Nice trick, eh?
That explains your grit. And your strength. And so many other things I love about you.
Storied rocks. Who would have thought? Not much use anymore.
Gustas Dulcis!
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
You're all right, Balthazar. That's Ketheric's right hand. But I've never been afraid of a necromancer or two. Lapis root. Sapphire. Rare to see these so far north.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good.
Invoco te!
Mind if I butt in? Knock, knock. Never felt an earthquake in Baldurs Gate before. What the hell's?
Here it comes.
Nope. Is there another code?
Or some other way in? As long as he treats you right, I can deal. One wrong move, though, and I'm dumping his pomade in the river.
Where's Shadowheart? We should wait for her. This thing can transform other things.
Morio!
Everything about you is new to me, honey. You're the first Gith I've met, sure. But you're also singular in the world for so many other reasons. Listen, I'm protective of your freedom too. We're nothing without that. And I don't want to limit you. I just want to love you. What goes around comes around. We're going to pay for this.
I believe it. This thing looks powerful.
That means I won't burn out.
He's a hero. A fucking hero.
Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid?
Well, welcome home, Karlach.
Neverwinter.
Bet it's beautiful that far north.
Oh, yes, this is it. I'm gonna be a whole Karlach. We can't abandon all these people, right? It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
We will go beyond the glaring light of Faerun, the light we missed so much before. We will retreat to her depths, to the very bowels of being, and discover. The fuck was that?
Old Karlach's got the matter sussed, as usual.
That's pretty nice. Never thought about it like that. But now I will.